Oh shit, we're live. There was a thing that was supposed to go. Oh, it didn't go. There was no intro. Oh my God! Shoot me now. There was no intro. There was no intro. There was supposed to be an intro. The whole 9 yards. I set it up and nothing happened. Oh. How you doing? It's sipping time with Oldwolf. It's been a long time coming. We haven't done one of these things in years. Absolutely years. So I'm hoping everybody just hops on. Hope they're sipping something. It doesn't matter if it's whiskey, wine, water, soda. It doesn't matter. As long as we're sipping, hanging out, and having a great time. And I know. There's a ton of other shows going on. Matt Spidey from Australia, he's doing a show right now. Hell, I was on there an hour ago because I love the guy. But I know I got a little stain over here. I'm sorry. But I'm doing it. I don't care. I'm doing it. We're going to have a sipping show where people just hang out. We can all get drunk together, or you can just drink water with us. I don't care. But we're just hanging out, talking about anything. Just hanging out. That's what people do. We all hang out. Please park me. Okay. So that's what we're doing tonight. And of course, John, though he was early, he wasn't prepared. So as usual, John's late. Oh, there he is. Dude, I had the whole thing set up to go on. It didn't click. I did it wrong, and all of a sudden it just went live. And I'm like,
sure, it accidentally went live. You know, StreamYard doesn't do that, right? It doesn't do that.
Yeah, I know, because I'm an idiot. I know.
It's not a thing.
So how you doing?
I'm doing okay. I'm spending money I don't got. How about you?
Hey, I don't spend money I don't got either. Hey, guess what?
I am spending. I'm in too many auctions at the same time as this show, doing stupid stuff.
Yeah.
But you know, it's fun. It's part of being a comic collector.
Oh.
What? Are you saying hi to the chat finally?
How
long have you been live? You finally say hi to the chat.
What's Carlito?
It is Carlito.
So Carlito, hop on. Hop on. I miss you. I really miss you.
There.
So what are you sipping? What are you sipping tonight?
I was gifted a bottle of Bullet bourbon.
That is awesome. That's actually very good stuff.
Is it good? I think I've had their rye and I didn't love it, but
I like the rye.
You like the rye?
Yes, I did.
We know what a discerning,
Yeah, my palate is dead. I just like booze. I can't help my. It's just.
That's nice.
Yeah, give it a taste.
I don't think I have a sipping. I don't have a sipper. I just got the big tumbler here. So
just all right. So
we're going all in.
Just drink out of the bottle. Who we kidding?
I'm not an animal here. Yes, you heard bourbon jigs. Not the greatest, but I got some Bullet.
Get some Bullet. Adam, hop on.
Having it on ice.
Yeah. Hop on, jigs.
Meanwhile, I'm watching like several auctions at the same time here.
Yeah, I know. You're already halfway in. I expect it, but
I haven't been drinking like you. I've just been making bad financial decisions.
Oh, yeah. I'm just drinking.
I know you are.
I know I don't have any money, so how can I make any financial decisions when I have no cash?
Also,
Jigs, Jigs, he's got the expensive bottles. He talks. Okay. He always talks about a good freaking talk about all the bottles he has and how much they're, and he says, "Oh, I don't drink it like you." He sips. So hop on, pop open one of those expensive bottles, and then let's sip. Yeah, Bullet is solid. I like the rye actually.
I didn't love the rye, but it is what it is. Everybody's got their taste.
Yeah, the rye is
coming on. He says he's coming on for sure.
Yeah, the rye is the green label, right?
Yes, as I recall.
Yeah.
I mean, I haven't gotten it in a long while, so
Oh, I'm sorry about it. I'll talk to Becky for you. So
He has not put the link in the chat or pinned it anywhere or
I
done
didn't. I
anything.
haven't
So if
done
you're
that.
hoping to
That's
get
right.
into
You're
the
totally
stream,
correct.
you got to be like me and have the power. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm gonna put him backstage for a little bit until he's in timeout until he gets the link pinned in the chat. We don't want to hear about, oh, I got to find the link and I got to drop the link and I got to open on the thing and go and tap it and do that. We don't want to hear it. Nobody wants to hear that. But cheers, everybody. Happy Saturday. Got a healthy pour going here. Yeah. You stab yourself in the eye, buddy. Go for it. Somebody let me know when that link gets
I
pinned.
can do that too, right?
Are you pinned? Are you done pinning the link?
Is that what I did? Oh,
I don't know. You dropped
that.
it in the chat. Did you pin it? No. You go back in your timeout. You gotta open it up in the other stream. You gotta do the whole thing. Ain't nobody got time for that. It's fair. But the link is in the chat if you want to join. This is Tony's claim to, I don't know. He's saying he wants to tear one off tonight. He wants to crash and burn. He's saying I want to get blitzed. He's getting wild tonight. So, if you want to be a contestant on The Price is Wrong, click the link. Come on down. You can certainly hang out. I've got 2 different auctions open on other screens because I'm an idiot. I've got the charity auction for Heroes that Bronze Age nerd Chris is doing. And then I've got the Band of Brothers auction over here, and I'm buying stuff from Whodat, and I'm buying stuff from Bleecker because it's on Bleeker's channel. So I'm doing a little bit of everything. Dave says I'm a big fan of The Price is Wrong. Well, we all are. Spin that big wheel. Oh, here we go. Paul is here. What's going on, Paul?
What's up, man?
How you doing, buddy?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm spending money I don't need to be spending. That's what I'm doing.
I saw that.
Yeah.
I saw that auction. It was going good.
It is. It's going well. I bought a Roscoe original piece of sketch cover artwork, and then I'm over here buying slabs I don't need in this other. And so I'm gonna have some goodies. This is Paul.
Is this the gentleman? Is this the gentleman we're gonna be playing?
He is. He's joining the D&D crew. This is Paul, Florida Gulf Coast.
I just want you to know I suck. Okay, at D&D.
I've only played a couple times, but I like it.
You've been playing for years, buddy.
And I still don't understand how to fucking play
years.
Okay, I don't. And I roll shit every time.
You're learning. You've gotten better at your barbarian, and you were learning how to be a rogue last time. You're learning skills here.
I like being a rogue better.
Yeah.
And you're gonna be a rogue this next time. It sounds like. What's up with Legend?
Because I want to be Brad Pitt or I want to be Sammy Davis Jr. in the original one.
So you got to be a bard then if you want to be one of those guys.
I mean, I don't know that he's ready to be a bard. Tony likes to just hit stuff really hard. That's what Tony wants to do.
Yeah,
he doesn't know how to do it. I like to
run in and protect. I'm like a tank. I was a tank when I was a rogue. I was a tank because I always went in and I covered your asses.
This is true.
And then barbarians are always tank, but I'm a naked barbarian, so I have no armor.
You don't need to be naked. Your character just doesn't wear armor. That's not the same. You don't need to.
I picture my.
You don't need to hop around.
I picture my dragon junk out there all the time.
Nobody asked that of you, is what I'm saying. You asked that of yourself.
Yeah, but if I get a shield and everything, that changes everything. But I'm a naked dragon guy, junk hanging out. I was 20 feet. Imagine how big my junk was when I was 20 feet high.
I don't. This is not where this show should be going.
You just saw junk everywhere.
I don't know why I joined here. I don't know why.
Hey, what happened to your background, Adam?
I'm redoing it a little bit. It's like here.
It's like we're already doing D&D. Look, we're already here.
Yeah. So I was just saying, Adam.
We're just missing JP and Alec, and we got the whole crew.
I was a naked dragon guy.
You weren't naked.
So my junk was just flopping all over the place above your head.
No, it wasn't.
Yes, it was.
No, it wasn't.
Yes, it was.
I would have said something if it was.
You guys are just nice because my junk is just hopping all over the place.
Everyone we would have met would have said something.
I mean,
They would be okay. So So if everybody assumed that they were like, or they could see my junk, then when I attacked, would have been with advantage because they were in awe of my 20-foot
just
junk.
for the distraction.
Yeah,
they would have been distracted by it.
But now I don't have that because Adam took that away from me.
I'm distracted by this conversation.
I'm just a normal fucking Dragonborn with normal.
That's not normal.
Normal
That's
size
not normal.
Dragonborn junk.
Don't be racist to all the other Dragonborns out there.
I got glowing green junk just flat.
Printed something off yesterday on my printer.
Oh,
nice. Is it a light box where you can put the lights in? Nice.
I've got the.
I have to get an A1.
Did you see what I did this morning, Adam? I had it right here. Look.
Yeah, I got mine right. I got mine right over there.
Yeah, I haven't put the light box stuff in it yet.
I got this going right here. See?
I got that.
He's still not paying attention. He's gonna turn around in a second. There it is.
Yeah, I got mine right over there.
Where's mine?
Oh, yeah, so
I got the lights.
It's closer to you.
What kind of printer do you have?
Got a Bamboo A1.
Nice. I've got a couple Enders at the house here.
So do I.
My first one was an Ender 3.
Ender 5 SI. That's one.
Yep. I got two Ender 3s and I got two Ender 3 V2 Neos. So, but
I have an Ender 5 SI or S1 whatever, and it's a great printer. But they discontinued like the next day they put it out, they discontinue it, and you can't get pots for it, the whole 9 yards. But it's a freaking workhorse. I don't know why they discontinue it.
My brother-in-law has I think it's a S1, but I don't quite remember. But he's printed some really nice stuff too. He actually printed me I'm a big Thor and Venom guy, so he printed me a Mjolnir.
Awesome.
Nice.
So this is pretty good size, and I've got a bunch of little stuff that I've printed.
Yeah. Oh, look at that!
That's really good.
Is that all? I know. Where do you get that from? I don't even. That's awesome.
I know, right?
Yeah.
This was the first thing I used Rub and Buff on.
Nice.
That was actually printed off on my. I had my first one. I had was an Ender 3. Then I got an Elegoo. I forgot what it was. And then a couple of coworkers started getting bamboos, and I just saw how easy it was with them.
The bamboos make it so easy, so easy.
It looks when I see
that
it.
Elegoo was pretty easy too, because I could send stuff over the network and stuff with it. So I saw the leap from going from the Ender to that, and then I was like, well, this leap's even bigger. I was like, oh, okay, and tried it, and I was like, oh, I'm never going back.
My sister-in-law does is helping me fix my Enders. I use all of them for school, so they were all just out of commission at the end of the school year. I had so many classes, so she's helping me fix them. But she's got a bamboo that she does with her Etsy shop, and man, some of the stuff she makes is super, super nice. My brother loves to. He does a lot of Pokemon stuff, and she printed off a couple of his favorite Pokemon, and just how smooth it is, and just how nice the finish is on the bamboo machines. Oh, so nice.
But in the 4-color thing, that the add-on that I've got for that,
I was going to do that.
Fantastic. That it just makes everything so simple.
Yeah, for sure.
John's just jealous because he doesn't know what the fuck you're talking about.
I don't. I mean, I get the basics, but I mean, I've not invested yet.
So interesting with this is I'd been struggling to get it, to make a light box with some other stuff. And I noticed with one of their new updates with the Bamboo software, all you have to do is drop a JPEG in there.
Nice.
That's awesome. All right. So you made a light box. Is that regular a PLA that you made the light box with, or is it?
Yep. 2 color. I'm at 3 colors. So it's got a thing that'll hold up to 4 spools.
Yeah, I see that. Yeah, which sucks because I only have 1 color, and I have to paint and everything if I want different colors.
Most stuff I still try to do just one color because it uses a lot less and it's just easier.
You don't have the leftovers that kick out the side type of thing. What do you do with that stuff? Okay, John. So if you do multicolors when they switch over, okay, so it runs a little bit to change the color, and then it kicks it out the side. So when it starts over again, it's the new color.
Okay.
And it's got to purge that color.
Right.
So it spits out. It uses, depending on how many times you color change, it'll, spit out a thing about that big around every time it changes the color. And depending on, where that's at, it may have to, because this is like, it'll go through and do the white on a layer. And like, even though that's real thin right there, that's still, multiple layers. So it does, just to print off that, thin, it's still like 20 or 30 or 40 color changes.
Exactly. So that D&D thing that you just like, I'm going to turn it on. That was like a wheel and a half of filament.
I managed to get
Adam, shut up. I'm telling you, it was like a wheel and a half. Don't I'm trying to fucking make it good. It was like a wheel, almost 2 wheels of filament.
Yeah, three whole wheels. I love it.
Yeah. You know how much poop came out of that just to make that yellow and red thing? Oh my god, it was up there. Adam, right.
Sure.
Big, right, big. Oh, right.
For sure.
It was a shit ton of freaking filament that just to make it for you, John. He spent at least 50.
Yeah, I didn't have like 5 of those that I made at the same time. Exactly.
You weren't there for that unboxing, Tony? I mean, I feel like you were all there.
Look,
you don't even have yours on screen, and you're bitching at me.
His.
Yours is like,
because it's over here, not next to you.
So far. I mean, do you need to drink some water on that trip? That's gonna be maybe stop and use the restroom. Go before you go, buddy.
Why won't you turn on?
Got to plug it in first.
No, I decided to go through my stuff I had hanging up on the wall and was not getting rid of, but cycling out a bunch of stuff.
What's up, Chef?
Going with less Valiant stuff and more just like actual pages.
Adam, this thing pisses me off all the time trying to turn this fucking thing on.
Yeah, that switch.
What was it about being grateful for the gift that he made for you? Now you're just bitching about it.
I'm totally grateful for the gift. I'm just telling him it's a pain in the ass to turn it on. I'm totally grateful for having it.
That's why I have switched
it's like you just can breathe again, right?
What I've been using for the lights to just a simple pigtail.
The strip.
Yep.
Yeah.
For the plug end.
Yeah, that doesn't have a switch or anything on it.
So you just plug it in, it's on. You unplug it, it's off. Yeah. Makes sense.
This thing is awesome. I can't turn it on, but this thing is awesome.
You just need to tap the.
Yeah, just tap it.
It's not plugged in right now, big guy. You just tap it.
All right, take me off and I'll fucking
do it. Boop. See, it's not complicated.
You'd think you'd have to like hold it down and push it or something like that, but it's.
Yeah, it's like it motion sensitive. Like it's just it feels the light pressure or whatever. Sorry, I'm watching 2 auctions at the same time while I'm doing this show, and I'm doing a lot more work than Tony's doing. Tony, on the other hand, not really serving up.
I have a problem. Can you see it?
I mean, I can see you. Fuck, man. Is it lighting up? You got other lights on over there, it looks like. Jeez. So complicated. There, see? Yeah. Look at that.
And if somebody would have put backs on those, that would have been a lot better.
All you need to do is just set it up against something. That's all. I mean, mine's just resting up against something, and then it illuminates. It's sitting on Emma's boobs.
All right. Hold on. Maybe I can do something here. Hold on.
This is your entire existence, Tony. Hold on.
You can't make this up.
That was like Yeah, that was like silent film comedy right there. It was really well executed. And Perry is going live right now.
Dick.
Doesn't have time for you, Tony, just so you know. I see it. Vanna White, you're doing a great job. We know Tony has already been drinking. I mean, I got word. I've been waiting. I was like, oh, I'll wait and I'll drink with Tony. I eat my lunch, get some water in me, like hydrate for this. He comes in like he's twice over pregame to this show. He was at a party pre-gaming, then he went and joined Simple Simon. No, sorry, Mad Spidey. He was pre-gaming there. Ooh, the Black Barrel. Nice. So Tony's already in the bag, basically, at this point.
So what's your point?
Well, the show's 20 minutes deep.
That's what she said.
You're lucky if you get 20 minutes deep.
They even got the Jameson cups.
Nice.
Ooh, nice.
I'm doing some clear stuff tonight.
That's fine. As long as you're sipping, I don't
Water's
judge.
important. What is
Definitely
going
not
on,
water.
White Tiger? How's the Tiger Cub going, Ruben? How's that little Tiger Cub doing?
You say the same thing all the time. How's that Tiger Cub doing? You realize that?
I want to know. It's a big moment in his life. His first kid's here. What do you?
Of course, it's
What
a
are you
big
bringing
life
to the
thing,
table?
No, you know how that Tiger Cub's doing? He's not getting any sleep. He's stressed out. The wife, if she's breastfeeding, she's stressed out. And
He's sleeping on his chest right now. Come on, that's adorable.
Yeah, that's good. That was the best napping spot.
Jeez,
Yep.
He's getting chunky. See, these are the updates we want, not whatever you're talking about, Tony. Jeez, those are moments, man. Those are big moments.
So getting chunky. So is it formula or breastfeeding?
It's a little like Michelin arms, right? That's what we want to see.
Michelin Man.
Yeah, the chubby
The
ankle.
Michelin arms. I love it.
Yeah.
All about it.
But when you're Portuguese, your kids all have to be fat.
Mm-hmm.
You have to overfeed all your babiys. You have to.
Well, it's important for them to put on weight when they're little.
Yeah,
it's very important.
Yeah, they have to be fat all the time. And breast milk. Yeah, there you go. So that's why she's chunky.
No, formula babies can get big too.
Yeah, they can. But
he's chunky.
But if breast
boy.
milk, the mother needs to get it out of there, or it's very painful. So she's like getting on here and hop on there and suck everything out of there, because it's going to get painful if you don't suck everything out.
Donnie
Been
knows.
there, done that.
Donnie knows what's up.
He does.
I've got two in that realm. I know John does also.
I do. Sorry, I got to listen on this other option.
I was about to say, Adam's got at least one in that realm, right?
Yeah, well, yeah, I've got a one that's married and out of the house, and one that's in college. So yeah,
Okay,
I've went through it, and I've got
not the
a
same.
9.
Yeah,
I've got a 9
different.
going on, 14.
Yep.
So
No, my daughter, she wouldn't take. So it was always in the hospital that said, "Oh, you need to breastfeed." She would never take. I was literally feeding my daughter with an eyedropper because she wouldn't take. And my wife was like complaining because she was going through the whole thing, God bless her, because it was painful because she wasn't taking. And when she could push out, I was feeding my daughter with an eyedropper. And I'm like, fuck this. We're doing formula. That's it. We're done. We're doing formula. And we've done that ever since. Because it was way too tough. It was way too tough.
whenever my oldest was born, they had to give her sugar water because her blood sugar started crashing because she was so big. She was 9 pounds, 13 ounces.
God bless.
That's a little baby. I don't know what you're talking about.
God bless.
913 is big.
And we just sit there holding, and we all just sit there holding their leg and like breathe. That's what we do, right?
Yep.
We hold their leg and we say breathe.
Or my wife for cesarean, so.
Oh,
I didn't.
Well, if that big, yeah, I can see that.
Well, and then she tried. That's because the first one she had a knot and was breech, knot in the cord and breech too, and it was wrapped around her neck too. So
It's
all
scary.
kinds of. Well, it was fine once we knew that and had a C-section, so.
Right.
But then, so she was trying to have the second natural, or my son natural, but after 72 hours of labor or so, she ended up having to have a C-section because he was just too big too. He was only 9'8", but
Only 9'8"?
yeah. Wow.
Oh shit.
13 pounds is massive, baby. Jeez.
I just
That's
showed
rough.
that.
I know. I was just reading it.
Just showing it again.
I don't know. We all go through different friggin' things, but man.
So, question with D&D: do you want us to use the app to roll dice, or can I roll some of these crazy dice?
You can do it whichever way you want.
Okay.
However you choose. We've done a mixture. Some people prefer to have it on their screen and not have to get all the dice out. Some people, I like rolling mine, so it's whatever you choose.
My character, my idea for a character isn't in D&D Beyond, whatever. So I don't know how to make my character.
What kind of character are you thinking?
Well, I'm not going to bring it up now. Should I bring it up now?
Why not?
You're not going to remember either way.
Tony, I'm going to do a wizard, so you do whatever you want to do.
Oh, I'm not doing a fucking wizard. Fuck that shit.
You're doing a rogue. I just don't understand why you can't make a rogue. What's
It's
holding
the
you back?
character. I want to make a wolfkin. It's a wolf humanoid.
You want to be a furry. It's okay.
Fucking not furries.
No, it's fine.
Oh, so you know.
Oh.
I mean, as long as
Tony, I
it's
teach high school. Of course I know.
But if you're going beyond D&D Beyond, they don't have it, so I have to make it in Beyond, and so it's like.
I mean, that's going to be a lot harder for you. So
I know.
You got to decide if it's really worth it to have that species or that race.
I'll probably change it. I'll probably interchange it.
What's the benefit?
You could also look at
right?
there are other sites that you can use as well, or you can pay for add-ons that expand what you can do in their thing. So like if
I love you guys, but I ain't paying for shit.
I mean, I've already
I have no money.
I had to pay for a lot of stuff to be able to do this. So
Oh yeah.
If you buy one digital rule book add-on that includes the Wolfkin or whatever it is, then you have access to all that stuff. So it might be worth it just to save you the stress if that's what you're desperately wanting to do. If you're just doing it on a whim.
And if you're just doing it because you want that, look, then just make a human on there, and then just describe yourself as that wolf hybrid.
Or
unless there were some bonuses that you wanted from that, there's no point that you can't just pick
do you
another
want the
class
appearance?
and just say that you're doing. I mean, are you doing it for the appearance, or you're doing it because there's something in that racial bonus that you like?
So the Wolfkin, whatever. I'm sorry, but there was 3 types, and each one has a +1 dexterity. There's the +1 constitution, and there's one.
Wolfborn?
Yeah, Wolfborn. That's it. Yeah. So so there's three types, right? There's
sorry, the cat's trying to get on my keyboard.
The woods, and there's something else. So and each one has a different +1 or whatever, and each one has a different extra trait that they have.
So you can always just make a character that's going to be something that is similar. Like if you're looking for the +1 to dexterity, you could probably just do like an elf or a half elf or something, and just say it's a wolf.
It's probably going to go that way. I mean, I don't.
So actual Wolfborn looks to be.
This is why I love Adam. Go.
Well, the Wolfborn is not a Wolfkin, maybe. I don't know. But Wolfborn was a homebrew, so I was having to. Okay, Wolfkin, I think is what you're talking
I think
about.
that's what I'm looking for.
Frost, forest,
Frost,
mountain.
there's a forest, there's a mountain, maybe.
I don't know if that's actual.
One has a dexterity, one has the constitution, one has something else, and there's extra stuff after that. But I'm not stuck
Just
on it.
trying to see if they're actual. If it's like a
Yeah, now's the
homebrewer.
time to just like think about it and
Yeah.
mess about a little bit. We'll do some like prep streams where you can make your character. I may have to do just one for Tony, walk him through it.
I don't think there's. I think that's
Every
a
fucking
homebrew
game we
race.
do, you have to walk me through it. Every time we do a show,
It's
you
kind
have
of
to walk
fun
me
though. I
through it.
think for people that have never played before,
I
it's
suck.
instructional.
I suck
It's
so
in-
bad. I don't
stop being so-
remember how to do anything.
Negative Nelly, get yourself together. Come on.
No, I can't because I'm talking realistic. I don't remember how to throw dice. I don't remember what I have. Look. I don't know how to show you all the freaking post-its I have above my head of all the things I do or can do, and then I bring them up late in the game, and Alec goes, "Really? You can do that?" And like, yeah, I've been holding this back for like 12 months, and yeah, I never felt like. But I'm going to use it now. And he's like, really? You can do that? And then everybody stops at 20 minutes and looks it up. Oh, yeah, you can do that. I was like, yeah, but I just never used it.
Oh, there's the cat.
And got her. I caught her.
Hey, mama.
Messing about. She's just messing about. Right. You're making
Because
trouble.
I have no idea how to use my character. I don't.
know.
My
if
character
Wolfgang
can do
real.
all these things. He can walk on walls, the whole 9 yards. And
We're
I'm
not
like,
listening
oh,
to you, Adam.
No.
Yeah, I know.
I'm sorry. Go, Adam. Sorry.
I don't know if Wolfgan's actually a real race or if it's what they consider a homebrew that somebody
Right.
created.
Right.
Which means it's not eligible for
Which
what we're
even-
doing.
Exactly. So I might not
But
be
you
able
could
to
have. I mean,
You can
you
just
could
have the appearance.
consider yourself, something like that, and just use another race like a human. Or
Who's
something
the
like
dungeon
that.
master here? I'm the dungeon master now.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
You
Sure,
are.
I was just trying to give him a simple solution to where
I don't like giving Tony anything.
I'm a bitch. I know I am. So sorry. I'm a whiny bitch. That's what I am. I know I am. But
We know this to be true.
you know something? In the game, I go further than any of you guys do, and I jump into situations that none of you guys want to do.
Correct. That second thing is very correct. It's not a compliment.
And but because of that, because I jump in and do things you guys don't want to do, I get more out of it.
I'm not going to say that that's true.
Bullshit. I get a little bit extra. Hold on. Though I never use these fucking things. Hold on. No, that's not it. Oh, what's it say? Okay. Okay. I can send 25, which I never use. I can send 25 words of messages to a character. Near me, and I have.
Is this a message? The message cantrip?
I can't read my writing on that one. I got knock. I still have knock. I've never used knock. And
some of that stuff went away after like 24
no,
hours.
it isn't. It's all right there. I still got it. It's right there. I can look at it. But I always I go I'm gonna do this. Why not? The fuck? And then I get stuff, and you guys look at me like, oh, well, maybe I should have done that too. Too bad, because you did not have the gumption to step out of your shadow and freaking pull something just out of the blue.
It's not a thing. It's not a thing.
It's a thing. That's what I do. God damn it.
Get used to it, Paul. Get ready.
I'm ready. No, I'm good. I'm ready.
You're ready.
Like I said, I think when you asked me, I mentioned that I played once, and I played with my brothers, and we had 8 people. My brother and his buddy were the game masters, and one was doing voices, one was running the narration.
I love it.
And then there was 6 of us going, so it was everybody different doing things and just
I love
off
it.
the wall. So it was great to learn how to do it. So now it's just paying attention to stuff is fun.
Now it's just relearning.
Yeah, it'll be good. I'm in. I'm ready.
You're already miles ahead of Tony, right? So
Oh yeah, totally. Totally. I don't remember shit. So when's the next time we're playing?
The 6th of July. Sorry,
Week from
July.
tomorrow.
Yeah, is the next game, and I don't know if Alec will finish that night, but that's the next one we'll play. So 1 week and a day.
And then then if we finish off next week,
we'll take a little break. I'll do a couple of like session zeros, maybe not necessarily with everybody, maybe just with some people that want to like make their characters live. And then we'll do like a getting to know each other kind of session where everybody comes together, and then we'll get going.
So this is Ocean 11 all over again, right?
35 minutes, buddy. You've been on this show. You started this show 35 minutes ago. You're already yawning. This was the guy who, before he went live, is like, "We're getting tanked tonight. We're going hard tonight. You get the whole bottle, John. Bring the whole bottle."
Just because you guys are behind me, right? On the
I agree. You made the mistake of starting too early. I completely agree with this.
We're going to at least 1 o'clock.
Jesus Christ. In what country?
What part of the country are you in?
He's
what
in
time zone?
Massachusetts. Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
He's basing this on Greenwich Mean Time, I think.
Yeah, me and you. Okay, we're good.
All right, where are you from?
You're yawning, and it's not even 11 o'clock your time.
Shut up, John. Where are you from?
I'm in Florida. So we're on the East Coast.
You're not next to me, but yeah, it's East Coast. Okay, yeah. So we're doing 1 o'clock East Coast, guaranteed.
That's not that late for these guys.
You do whatever you feel like, buddy. You're not beholden to Tony.
I can't go by those guys because those guys they're like they're in the past, right? They're in the past, right?
Yep, they are.
You couldn't even decide between future and past there for a couple of seconds. You were lost in it.
Don't get me wrong. I love the guys in the past. I do. But you know something? Fuck them. We're drinking till 1 o'clock Eastern time, and we're doing this.
Tony, I started at 3, so
yeah. So I started at 4, but I drink heavier than you did.
Okay.
Okay. Cool. So we're doing this at least till 1 o'clock Eastern time. Okay.
I'm not
I want all these guys to be at least a little bit shit faced. Come on.
It doesn't take much for me anymore.
Yeah, I know you're a skinny little bastard. You.
Well, also I got to look and I was like, that shouldn't account for all of it. And I got to doing some research, and I found out that after the surgery I had and everything for weight loss, that people do get drunk much faster, not even due to weight loss, not even due to the difference in weight, but because so much of your stomach is gone that the stuff that used to put out some enzymes to sort of counteract the alcohol is gone. So it goes straight into your bloodstream more.
That's interesting.
So it doesn't get broken down in your stomach near as much. It goes straight into your bloodstream quicker. So I was like, I knew it. I didn't think I went to that much of a lightweight.
Lady F, hop on. So, all right. So since you're a cheap date, what are you drinking?
He said Jameson Black Barrel. He showed the bottle, buddy.
I don't remember what happened yesterday. So, what are you drinking?
I just told you. I just
right.
From my mouth. I said it.
All right.
This is how long it's taken me to get that. I picked that up around Christmas time.
Oh my God, I love you. You're a cheap date.
Well, also, but
look at you. Look at John with the big ice cube. Oh. So that one, that's
the Woodford, isn't it?
Yeah. Woodford Reserve, the Kentucky.
I have that bottle.
Ooh.
So yes, that's how long ago I bought that one.
That's the Kentucky Derby bottle.
Yep. That's how long ago I bought that one. So I don't go through.
Bob, hop on, Bob. We need some drinking. Lady F, get some booze. Come on, hop over. Come on, Jigs. Kevin, I don't know if you drink, but hop on.
John, how far are you in that book? Did you finish it?
Iron Flame?
Yeah.
I got about 100 pages left.
He's 3/4 in.
Good 100 pages coming up.
Oh yeah, because I've enjoyed it all up to now. There's some great bits in there.
Is there any fairy fucking in that thing?
Oh no, dragon.
No,
dragon.
dragon.
Dragon fucking?
This is the dragon. This is the dragon book.
Just between the dragons, though, not between the
Yeah.
humans and the dragon.
No, I had to
Okay.
explain that to my wife. She was like, "That sounds really complicated and painful."
Yeah.
Like,
Oh,
well,
what the dragons?
No, just
no,
between
they're
the dragons.
human characters. They're dragon riders, and so, but they're also human riders too. If you get what
There
I'm
we go.
saying,
There it is.
So, do the human riders ride the dragons?
they do, but they don't fuck the dragons.
Oh, okay. Because I'm saying the dragons probably didn't even feel
Think
it.
of it like,
And
think of it like, you know, a male and a female, like cavalry soldiers, and they have the stable where they keep the, you know, the creatures that they ride into battle, but then they're banging in the barracks in between battles.
It would
Does
be
that help?
hotter if they were banging each other in the stable right next to the dragon that they were going to ride.
I mean, I suppose.
Not when the dragon could literally step on them and they're dead. But
Right.
no,
Okay,
no.
okay.
Hey,
Now
there's a
you
little-
all shut
there
up.
we go.
You shut your mouth when you're talking to me.
Yeah, I thought you'd
Holy
like that. I just
cow.
happened to see your statue back behind you.
That is a beauty. Who's
Yeah.
that? Who did that?
I forget who did this one.
Can you hold
Got
the
it.
name up close?
About
The,
four-
the
No,
signature?
it's 4 years old.
Okay.
I had
That
it
is
4 years
gorgeous.
ago from
4
like
years old. That's a weird last name. Is that Russian?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think I got it from like Comics Curing Cancer or something like that. I
That's
don't
a beauty.
remember.
So do you
That was
actually
one of
have the
them.
print, or is it just a file?
Do what? No, that's the
That's original
art.
art, Tony.
That's
That's how that
original.
looks.
But
It's a
been inked.
commission that somebody did and then I picked up.
yeah, but do you have the physical in your hand, or is it just a file on your? On
It's
your,
the actual frame.
That's the actual original
art, my buddy.
That is the
I
sheet of
thought- I
paper
thought
I
that was
put in
like
a frame.
tablet. I thought that was a tablet.
No, that's a
No, it's
frame.
framed.
The picture frame.
It's what's going to go up on my wall.
nice.
See?
I'm sorry. I thought that was
No,
a
it's fine.
tablet. I thought he was showing some digital art that he had.
I gotta put you backstage again.
Oh my god. So Big O, this is what you have to deal with. You want to join the
This is what this is what you
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm the
I'm-
problem
that's what
here.
you have
Yeah, I'm the problem.
I'm good. No,
Definitely
you
the
have to
problem.
deal with.
trust me, you guys are fine.
And I'm usually sober. I'm usually sober on Sundays.
Paul's
So
been on my channel enough to know that shenanigans are all around.
Like I'm good for it all. Trust me.
No, I'm hoping to finish that one tomorrow, and then we'll see where I go from there. If Carl is next, or I don't know. I got a couple of omnis I'm trying to read through. So
Do
What are you
it. Do what
talking
you feel is good. Talking about
I
reading
got-
books.
I got an omnibus right there. I'm trying to read. I got a trade paperback above that.
where
then
do
I
you
got-
find the time to read all this shit?
I'm not getting drunk in the middle of the day. Does that help?
Even if I
If you don't start drinking at noon, then it saves you some time. I think you're not napping in the middle of the day.
Okay, so I didn't start drinking until 4 o'clock.
I don't believe you.
No,
'Cause
honestly, if you met my wife,
That's
she gives me
noon
a
your
honeydew
time,
list.
John.
I have a honeydew list. If you've
That's
met
1
my
o'clock
wife,
my time. Yeah.
I got a freaking honeydew list this big. I don't see anybody's shows on Saturday because I have a honeydew list
need to wrap it
this
up.
big. And then okay, we gotta go to okay, I gotta go to my family thing. Fine. So I take a shower real quick, shave, and then we go. So the honeydew list is though part of the honeydew list was finishing John's birthday present, which is right over there.
Yeah, but it's the machine does it for you, right? You just push the buttons. And it
No.
does its thing.
Tony, why was Razor talk? What?
I don't know.
I don't
Razor
know.
and Simple
Okay,
Simon made
okay.
a video. He definitely took
Yeah.
some shots at Razor.
And
I'm sure Razor fought back.
Yeah, 'cause
Yeah, he
Razor,
did. Razor did
Razor is very sensitive.
Gordon is here, and we got Dave backstage. What's going on, Dave? Wait,
Razor-
sorry,
Razor-
I added him. God damn it, Tony! Stop
Fuck me,
doing
it's
stuff
my
on your own
show.
channel. It's not.
So
it's not your channel now.
Razor can't.
What's up, guys?
Razor can give it, but he can't
What's up,
take
Dave?
it, and that's why he was giving Simon stuff.
Yeah, he did
Gordon,
it.
just as a heads up, Gordon, D&D is moving to my channel in the next month, so be ready for it. Sorry for the shenanigans.
Oh, she's here.
Did we get Lady F? Stop it. Damn it.
Oh my God, it's my channel. Can I click on somebody?
God damn this guy. Hi, Lady F. How you doing?
What's up, Carolyn?
I'm good. Did you get rid of Tony? Thank God.
Just for a couple seconds, so we can all hear ourselves think again.
Calm him down a little bit. Let him self-regulate a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah, sometimes we just need a second to catch our breath.
I also forgot about some farming.
All right, I give you.
Oh, wait a second. All the good stuff's over on Adam's corner here. What's going on? What is this? What do we got? Savage She-Hulk. Nice. Ooh, X-Men Volume 2.
Yeah, I couldn't find one.
Volume
I
2,
guess-
nice though.
But
Does that get into the Neil Adams stuff?
Ooh.
No, I don't think so. I think it just goes up to 56 is where it goes up to. No,
Okay,
wait,
so some
starting
of
with
that is right
56.
because 49 and 50 isn't that
You're right.
Polaris and yeah.
Yep.
Nice. So you get a little bit of it. Okay, and the other one is
Thor.
ooh,
First
is that
one.
Journey into Mystery or Mighty Thor?
Yeah.
Is the simple answer
Oh.
yeah. Oh, so it's volume 1. Oh wow, so it's the earliest stuff. Look at that.
Nice.
But I think I
So you got some-
paid like $80 for all three of them,
Holy
Wow.
crap.
Yeah.
You know.
which
Nice.
is why I picked them up. And why
Yeah,
I,
so
picked up
you got
volume
some
3,
reading.
but I don't
You got
have
some
volume
reading
1.
ahead of you. Okay,
I'm actually here. That's so cool.
just
I'm gonna show
keep
you
your
guys
pants
what
on
I
and we'll be
found
all right.
at Half Price Books today.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
John, you want to put
You got
her
some
up?
chunks for us?
No, just a BB chunk.
John, do you want to
BB.
put her up there?
Right, I'm
And
gonna
then-
take care of it.
baby.
Yes.
This I picked up because it looked interesting. It's from the early '90s. It's really shitty.
Neverland.
It's not good at all. It's not good at all. It's
Wow,
terrible.
a little kinky, kind of nice.
Yeah,
Lots of
you
leather.
think, and then you read it, and it's like, okay, this is awful. Thanks
right.
for trying to be something that you're not. I don't know. It's just whatever. This was surprisingly good, and I want to find issues 2 through 5, but it's called Dirtbag Rapture, and
You find
apparently
the
this
best stuff.
the Sabella is an Eisner Award nominated writer or whatever, but this
Nice.
is really fucking funny. And then I
I
found
get
this
you,
for
Gordon.
$2. Found my cool.
Oh, that's
figure.
interesting.
Nice.
That was the hot one a while ago, but that's when he's like the Dark Doom or whatever, multiversal Doom. And then I found this for $5.
Ooh, Tomb of Dracula.
And not just any Dracula v Blade, man.
I love
They're
it.
going at it. They're going at it.
That looks awesome.
Yeah, for $5. And I found this guy for 15, and I was like, I gotta get it because it's like in really nice shape.
Ooh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Is that his first time on the cover, like the face?
I think.
First
But,
partial
you know-
or something like that. Yeah.
Right, because then it's like
Everybody freaks
the
out.
other one when he's standing over Peter, right?
Yep,
It's like
yep.
the first
Yeah.
full cover appearance, which is
Yeah.
ridiculous, but we'll take it.
It was McFarlane. It was nice
Yeah,
shape.
man.
15
It's a
bucks.
great cover, even without the Venom cameo.
Yep.
Yeah. So that's all I got today for my BB junk.
Good job.
Very nice.
Yeah. It was 1, 2, 3. It was $20 for 5 books, so $4 a book basically. It's like the only one that really cost any money was the Dracula and the ASM.
I was
The
gonna say
other
that
two-
ASM always costs. Always costs.
Yes.
I'll be right back.
Yes.
Oh.
One of these I was really excited to get though. I was really excited to get this Destroyer Duck from the con.
Destroyer Duck.
Nice.
What?
Yeah.
Oh
That's cool.
yeah. I think
Yeah.
I remember you sharing that when I saw you on.
Yeah.
God, I can't remember whose channel you were on.
I have some other issues of it, so I need to go put this with those and figure out which ones because I still need like a couple of them because I think it's a 6-issue run. I think.
Was that Comico? Is that the publisher?
Eclipse.
Oh, Eclipse. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah. But yeah. I
Nope,
mean,
Nope, it's not going to stop, Gordon. It doesn't stop.
I found this.
Have you recovered from Heroes yet? How's your energy
Kind
level?
of not really. Kind of not really. I came back to work, so I drove back Monday.
Okay, I was
And
gonna say,
then
did you drive or did you fly there? Yeah.
I drove.
Okay.
So I drove back Monday, and then I took Tuesday and Wednesday off. I threw that. And then so basically I only had Thursday and Friday, and I didn't really do anything. And I tried to keep my things of doings to a minimum work-wise. And yeah, and now I'm just kind of I just need to revamp, but I'm getting there. I'm doing all right. I'm good.
Because
Getting
you
my
had it was you and it was Madam and is it Christina? You three of you paired
Christina
up.
Payne. Yeah.
That's what a
Nice.
group.
Yeah.
And then Clifford, you had Cliff with you too,
Oh
right?
my god, I love Cliff so much. He's a little
He's
delight.
hilarious. He's freaking hilarious. And he clearly had a good time, but he focuses on the negative so intensely that like listening to him talk about Heroes Con, you'd think he hated it.
Well, okay, so let's just try and be a little fair. I'm not justifying all of the theatrics, but I am saying like he did literally think that his like cell phone was totally completely gone. And that
Yes.
would have put me in a really shitty mood.
How
Okay.
long though was that? How long did that last? How long was he in that state, you think?
I would say 6 to 7 hours, and then
Okay,
you know,
okay. It
wow.
sounded like the way he told the story, it sounded like 6 or 7 minutes, but it sounded like it
oh,
just
maybe it
bled
could
through
have
the
been,
lifetime.
but like I know what the deuce, it was in his pocket the whole time.
That's
But
hilarious.
like it was never not somewhere that someone knew where it was.
Right.
So he was
So-
looking for it for 6 to 7 hours, and it was in his pocket the whole time.
It was in What the Deuce's pocket.
It was in
There's
What the
another
Deuce's
YouTuber.
pocket.
Okay.
I think it was there was a few hours gap, and so he was a
Okay.
little he was not the happiest about that. But then
No.
like a day or two later, he found out his aunt died, and
Oh,
so it
crap.
was just like I think Lyft experienced a lot of big emotion.
It was big feelings, for
in
sure.
a very short amount of time, both positive and negative and stressful and
Yeah.
things like that. So he was just all across the spectrum of human feelings.
He didn't
But-
shut me down. Tony's using the restroom. He takes these breaks pretty regularly, you know.
I found this at my LCS.
Ooh,
Yeah, I
Oh,
know.
nice.
Little
which
brown
issue is
baby.
that? 42?
3?
43.
Yeah. And then I got this one. This is like a nice origin story of a eternity.
Oh yeah,
Doctor
Great
Strange
cover.
13. Yeah. And some of those earlier Frank Brunner covers were really cool. This one I found, it's in like dang near perfect condition. It's like a supernatural thriller. It's the Headless Horseman.
I love it.
That's dope. Yeah.
Yeah. And so like check this out, y'all. It's insane. It's like new old stock.
Yeah, look at that.
It has to be new old stock.
Crispy.
That's pretty clean.
Yeah.
Crazy.
It's got white pages. Like the pages
Damn.
are white. It's a friggin' 20 center.
In better condition than a lot of things on
I know.
shelves
Right.
I saw of new books.
In the 90s, yeah. So I've been finding all kinds of fun stuff. But yeah, just nerding out.
As you always do. You find all the best spots.
Well, one of the minor keys that I got from the convention was this, because I'd been wanting it for such a long time.
Yes.
But I didn't
Heck
want
yeah.
to pay $50 for it. 20, all right, I'll do it. And that's what I did. So I got it at the con for a good price.
That's fantastic.
I'll show you. I saw like my big Oldwolf. Where's that shithead? Oh, you booted
He's
him.
going to the bathroom still.
He's taking a
Oh.
deuce.
Oh Lord, Lord have mercy.
He may have passed out. It's possible. I would not put it
it.
past him.
I don't know what I did with. I don't actually know what I think they're in another box, so I'll have to like pull them. But
Okay.
give me a minute. It's fine.
No,
We
no
can go
worries.
back
No rush.
to equals.
No rush. Tony's shows have no plan. There's no
Oh.
structure here.
I pulled this today for $1. Badass
Marvel
Bill
Age.
Sienkiewicz,
Nice.
X Factor. I think that was. or
I
X
don't know which
Force.
team that is. That's the Freedom Force. They're the guys that fight.
Oh, you're
X-Force,
right.
right? Is that what that is?
Yeah, this kind of looks like Judge Dreddy right here.
That's
I don't know.
Avalanche or something. I think
Okay,
that's his name.
it's Sienkiewicz.
It is. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
nice.
Yeah, and I found this one. This is a Mike Kaluta cover. I think it's really funny because it's like a chick
Carrying another.
trying to like objectify a guy and his little ass sitting out, and she's all little role reversal there.
I love it.
Yeah, and then
Varda and Mr. Miracle, right?
yeah, pretty much. And then we got some. I think John Byrne drew this. No, maybe
nice,
not.
yeah.
Actually, it's
Oh, that's nice.
Salvaludo.
Salvaludo. Yeah,
My bad. Yeah,
that's
just
a
some
nice one.
things that I'm finding here and there. Yeah. Just happen to have a lot of books around. Oh, I could show these. I'm a terrible person. I have smutty magazines.
Nothing wrong with that. You're among friends.
Yeah, well, I met Larry Welch, so I had to have them. So I picked this one up.
Oh,
Oh
okay.
yeah.
Yeah, Cherry number 3 from Larry Welch. This was at the con. This one was a gift from Scotty Vaughn, and that's a Cherry 24. Yeah, a little hippie one.
A little hippie style, yeah.
Yeah, a little hippy dippy. What does she say? Oh wow, this is like exactly like the 60s, or is it? We got this one.
Whoa.
Yeah. And then we got this one. Which is 24. And I got the Adam Hughes one. I don't know if you want me showing it on your channel or not.
Well, it's not my channel. You show whatever you want. We'll get Tony banned. We'll do that.
I think I may have shown it on Tony's anyways, but
this is the one. Yeah. Isn't it
blurred?
blurred? It's got the like, yeah. It's all like bubbled out.
I called him Minecraft pussy.
There it is.
If you don't think that's funny, you're not.
It's
cool.
funny. Yeah.
I also like how that's where he signed too.
Oh
Yep.
yeah.
Yeah. Signs right there on all the ones I've seen.
Here is a cool. I thought Trad Moore had one of the cooler signatures. He signed this awesome Captain Marvel Kamala Khan Venomized variant that I thought was trippy and badass. And he signed right there, Trad 25.
That's cool.
Oh, that's
yeah.
nice.
Yeah. I thought
it blended right in. I couldn't see it.
Yeah, I know, but it was like perfect, like contrast or whatever.
Yeah. It was
Ginny
like a
Frizen
gold. It looked
also,
like a gold pen.
They're all smart with the way they choose what to sign with. Like I noticed that the ones that had the different colored ones, at least. Ginny Frizen, she signed on the black.
Yep.
And then we got like some colors. Let's see.
Adam, are you trying to get all the hip hop variants? I know you like music, like homage covers.
Ones that I think I'll actually own the album to, yes.
Sure. Okay.
Yeah, right.
That way I don't try to collect them all. I've tried to limit it to
look at the detail.
Yeah.
It's like
he did a really great Department of Truth variant that I love, where it's like it looks like the landing at Plymouth Rock or something, or like Columbus landing in the New World or something.
I know exactly the one because I owned it.
Tony, are you ready to be back to rejoin the
Come
society
on,
here?
Come on, Tony.
There he is. He's on mute though. You muted yourself. I didn't mute you. I just want you to know you muted yourself.
Put him on because I gotta get my other one.
He's up there now. He's back.
I can show you guys the key that I got. If I have to pull a couple
you can go collect it.
Long boxies, short boxies.
I was worried that you might have passed out, Tony. I thought maybe you were like laying on the floor in the bathroom somewhere.
No, not that bad.
Albums that made me think I got this.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
I got it.
It's another Hail Crow, which I'm, put it.
Oh, that's cool. That's a hip hop variant, right?
Well, not hip hop.
It's like an homage to one.
Yeah.
Who's
It's
Which one's that homaging?
from why could I not? Black Sabbath. I can't think of the name of the album,
Right.
but it's
Who's,
Black
who's,
Sabbath.
who, all right. So who's the artist for that book?
For this one, I don't know if I don't actually recognize his name.
It should tell you on the slab.
Yeah,
it
but
should
I
say
mean,
it on there.
So there was a guy who did
but I mean,
that.
Javi Jordan is the normal artist, but this cover is I don't recognize his name. It's not focusing real well, but
So when we went to MegaCon,
Ryan something.
there was a guy who did that title, and he was like hand in hand with Comic Tom.
Yeah.
And he wanted one of my shirts, the one with the stupid looking bull-headed guy on it. And I was like, he's like, that's a great shirt. I said, I want one of those. Really? Okay. So I sent it to him. It was an African American guy. I mean, I don't know. I don't remember what his name was, but I thought it was cool.
Probably I forget how you pronounce his first name, but Javi and Jordan.
Maybe, yeah. But he was like,
Are you talking about Javon Jordan?
Yeah, I guess that's
Yeah.
Javon Jordan, yeah.
So he has one of my stupid ass bull-headed guy's face a shirt.
That's you.
You gave him one.
Yeah, I sent him one.
You had a spare one floating around.
Yeah.
Such a good sharer.
Like he said, he's looking at me like, I love that shirt. I'm like, yeah, cool. I want one. Okay. So he sent me the information. I had one printed up and I sent it to him. I don't know if he ever wears it, but I thought it was so cool. Drew, hop on. Jigs. You're all talking action. I don't know why you're not on it anymore. Yeah, like hop on, Drew.
I can show you guys this one too. I may have shown you this too, Tony. I may have done it on Thursday, but I did the double boob. I showed you this, John, the double boob.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I got so Art Adams did the cover art to this, and then Scotty Young wrote. So I got Art Adams to sign boob 1 and Scotty Young to sign boob 2.
That's
so
nice.
that was a pretty big deal for me, and they were happy to do it. I'm going to tell you, they enthusiastically did so. But yeah, I was
giving advice.
I have so far my lowest lanes. I've got 21 lowest lanes total.
Wow.
It's not much.
How many are there?
Somewhere. 137.
Holy crap! I didn't realize it went that long.
You're 6 of the way there.
You're not an idiot savant like me who remembers numbers that don't matter worth a GD. Also, that pertains to X-Men covers too.
Heck yeah, as it should.
I know like 4 things, and then the rest is like your 10th.
He's run to the bathroom a lot.
Yeah, well, if you go to Jigs, he says, "I'm here, Tony, just waiting for you to take your 10th bathroom break." And I said, "Oh." And then Bub says, "Smiley, smiley, smiley face." And then I said, "I," because I hit the wrong button. And he says, "I'm close to my 10th bathroom break." So I don't. Jigs, he just should hop on. Sorry.
Did you see my 2 different 2-gun kids that are the prototypes? Like one's a reprint.
Ooh.
Yes, John.
Yeah.
Show. There you
go. A second, jeez, I click that one. That's one.
John, what are you doing here?
Isn't that fun?
More than you. More than you.
Why would I do anything when you control everything I do?
Because you're a hot fucking mess, Tony, and we love you.
And that's why you love me.
You're a little mess. You're a bit
Paul,
of
do you want me to put you backstage, or what would you prefer? Yeah,
I like being here with the group. Why'd you put Bobby Owen, Big O in the freaking back end?
He asked. He said, "I'll be back in a bit."
Okay.
JR.
Check out your own private chat sometimes. Yes, that's a great book.
Yeah.
Monica.
And then, my big book for the whole con, the one that I went
And he's
wanting
back.
to get, the one. Sorry.
You're good.
Go.
there
Yes.
you go.
That's
Great
the one.
book.
Nice.
So vastly underappreciated.
So what's the thing about Pussycat? Super Pussycat, formerly Superman.
She turns Superman into a cat and locks him in a cage.
A kryptonite cage.
Well, of course.
Gee willikers, what a conundrum.
So
Yep.
Catwoman turned him into a cat.
Yeah.
Yeah,
How?
totally.
She says,
Come on.
turning Superman into a cat was my most perfect crime, Lois. And now I'll change you into a mouse. And she's like, no, bitch, give me back my man.
So special guest with the Penguin.
Does you know he's got some bullshit to say? It's past 7 minutes. I can say bad words.
Nice.
You're allowed.
Oh yeah. I'm
We're at an hour and 7 minutes.
But the earliest lowest I have is a 53.
nice.
Oh,
And
that's
that was
cool.
a gift from
Kisses.
Scotty
Only
Vaughn.
$1 for Super Kisses.
Yeah, well, kisses went cheap those days. I did get a print from Gene Ha, an X-Men print,
Oh,
and
that's cool.
he asked me my favorite X-Men. And I said Kitty Pryde and Lockheed, so he drew
Heck
Kitty
yeah.
Pryde and Lockheed and signed it.
Sweet.
And I thought that was super cool. And
That's
I saw Jigs a couple of times running around trying to start with people.
Always.
JK. He was
Always.
peaceful. He was
I don't
just
think he
doing
was
his own
running.
thing.
Jigs, how you doing, baby?
Sauntering, maybe.
Oh, hold on, Drew.
He was
Hold on,
sauntering.
Drew. I heard that smart ass comment you just made right there.
Yeah, it wasn't a dumbass
Hold on,
comment. It was smart.
wait. I haven't been on in a minute. Relax.
Oh wait a minute, Drew's here too. Hey, Drew, how you doing?
Jesus Christ, Tony,
Oh,
pay attention to
Tony.
your own show a little bit. Like, do
How
the
you doing,
minimum
Drew?
amount of effort.
Why?
Yeah, I know.
Good question.
Oh, Dave, did I say hi to you, Dave? Dave, how you doing?
Yes. Good
How
evening.
you-
It's
How you
good to
doing?
see all of you.
Sorry, Jigs, you were saying something?
John, you're doing a listen. Don't do that to him.
It's the Lord's work.
He's
Somebody's
already
got
at
to do it.
level 9.
Dude, he does it to me all the time.
We know.
Glutton for punishment.
I mean, I don't hate it.
Wait, oh, when he takes me off?
When you get a little extra,
Tony, you need to be drinking some water, buddy.
I have
John's the
Gatorade.
training emperor.
Not no damn Gatorade. You ain't on the damn football field. Drink some water.
I
All that
need the
sugar.
extra,
All that
extra,
sugar water.
He's
Gato
electrolytes.
Zero. Get some Gatorade Zero where it's 0 calories or like 10 calories. That'll give you
Yeah.
electrolytes at least. It's still shitty for you.
It's
I know.
80 calories.
But how much sugar, buddy? How many grams of sugar?
28.
Uh,
I'm guessing.
21 grams.
Wow, that's not as
Hey,
bad.
Tony,
as I
how
thought.
those pills working for you?
Not bills.
The fucking pills.
The
you
blue
took
ones.
already. Your fucking your
The
alcohol.
GOP. The GOP1 substitute.
What pills?
Strong like bull.
The
You
blue
remember
ones.
after you drinking the headache so you don't have a hangover?
Oh yeah, the
No, I've
anti-hangover.
been doing it. I've been doing the Z-biotics.
Yeah, that's all that.
That's before you start drinking. So actually, I did it between the drinking. But actually, that actually does help. Because the next day I was at work, and I was like, I had an on-site meeting with the
I'm calling
construction people and
placebo.
everything, and I was like,
Not
it-
once
it-
did they mention how hungover you were.
it didn't show.
Hey, there you go.
It really didn't
First.
show.
That's what
It was-
you think. It didn't show.
As
How would
long
you
as
know
you're
that it didn't
maintaining the
show?
illusion for yourself? That's all that
Oh,
matters.
because I know when I'm hungover and I go to work. Believe
Do
me.
you?
Yeah, oh yeah. So, because it's every Thursday, right? We do it Thursday, and I, drink. And the
Another
next
day of the
I
week?
feel like shit, and I go to work. So there you go. So I felt less like shit. I felt like more like a little constipation. Didn't actually come out. Anyways, I did the whole day. It was awesome.
Beer shits.
No, not even the beer shits. It's like it was. I worked the whole day. I was a little jittery, but once I ate and had some water, I was fine. But without,
I remember beer shits from college from drinking shitty beer.
I don't drink.
You can get beer
In
shits from
excess,
really
man.
good beer too.
I mean, that's fair, but I just remember from getting
Get
like
yourself a nice $13 10-ounce micro brew. Still get the
Miller
shits the
High
next
Life
day.
or like PBR or
Did
Natty
you guys ever
Light.
drink Hefeweizen?
Hefeweizen?
Yeah.
Hefeweizen is my FetLife name.
Oh, Hefeweizen was a 40-ounce
It's a
beer.
little inside baseball.
Ah,
It was a 40-ounce beer here, and
Do
then
you drink it with the chow mein sandwich?
Don't you fuck on chow mein sandwich. Okay, so Hefeweizen was actually a 40-ounce beer, and when you took it, when you cracked the cap, you look inside the cap, there was like a puzzle in it.
what you got there, Jigs?
It had pictures and
Oh.
letters and stuff to make a phrase or whatever.
I'm
So
starting.
you be like shit ass drunk.
Fitz.
Like
there
pictogram.
you go.
Pictogram puzzles.
But I will be going
Nice shirt you got there.
with the big boy.
Oh,
I like that shirt you got on there, Jigs.
John, I hear
Hey, you couldn't afford the new
I know.
Fitzgerald?
I'm just saying
oh,
to see you
that
not
is
wearing
a
Spider-Man
pretty cool
gear.
shirt.
So how much was that bottle?
Not much.
What,
The new Fitzgerald.
When you
Well,
drink,
you
you don't
want
worry about
to
the
the
price
old
of
Fitzgerald.
alcohol.
two tree? What? How much?
Two tree.
Two tree?
No, you can. Well, the 7-year, it should be on the shelf now. Well, it should be.
I've seen the old Fitz on the shelves before. Yeah,
Yeah. The
I haven't-
7-year.
the other one I haven't.
Oh, so you
You won't see that on.
Jakes, I love you, but you come on my show and just like, well, actually John's show, but you come on here and drink the cheap stuff.
That's not cheap
Oh,
stuff.
that's not cheap, man.
That's
I'm just
mid-grade.
asking. That's what I'm asking.
You're
I'm
drinking
great.
Gatorade.
It's a working
You're up
man's
there in the top
cocktail.
box drinking Gatorade.
Cheap about it.
Pump the brakes a little.
Yeah.
yeah,
Go back to your flavored Canadian whiskey.
Yeah, I know, right? Fill out the crown.
You still drinking that shit?
The Kool-Aid
Yeah, I'm
of
drinking
booze.
that shit because I drink shit. You know.
As long as it tastes good, that's all that matters.
I'm gonna drink my fucking little fucking fruit punch thing in too.
You should throw some Crown in a fruit punch, and it'll probably make it taste good.
The Crown or
He's
the
over there,
Fruit
he's like, eh.
That'll be
yes,
their
no,
next seasonal flavored whiskey.
Crown apple and fruit punch is actually delicious.
Wow.
Oh man.
They don't go together.
It might not be as good as good whiskey, but it's way better than plain ass fruit punch.
Tony, I got something I want you to try, and I know they have it there.
Is it water?
No, he's definitely not going to try water, right? I know they have it there, right? So let's just.
Jeez, they don't have that here.
Okay, all right, good. I'll take care of it.
I can't make him big.
Elmer T. Lee, right?
I've never seen Elmer T. Lee up here.
Right?
Me neither. Never seen it.
Probably. Really?
That's no, not even.
I don't
no,
think I've saw it on the shelf.
You gotta talk to the manager. Talk to them. They keep it in the back for the special. Don't talk to. I
I want
guarantee.
to keep it up high, but behind the counter.
All right. Why should I pick up the bottle?
It's probably one of the best liquors, bourbons to drink this year. Hands down.
Hands down.
Hands down.
Yeah.
If you can find
See, I
it.
know you don't drink bourbon. You drink that bullshit whiskey.
Is that an allocation?
Yeah.
How much was the bottle?
It depends on what state you're in.
No,
In your
well,
state, how much was it? in your
What's it go in your state? 'Cause
it's a
yours is
fifth.
Yours is fixed, right?
Yeah. Well, 700. 700.
Yeah.
No,
Okay. So it's going to be more expensive up here than it is down there.
I mean, well, every state's different.
Yeah, it is, and I'm just telling you, it's going to be more expensive. So If you want to send me a bottle, God bless you. I'll accept it heavily.
Buddy, you know what? I'll
What?
send you a bottle.
A nip?
Like an airplane size hotel
Yes.
hotel fridge
yeah,
size.
It'll give you 2 shots. I'll say
Yeah, that's a nip. That's what we call up here a nip.
a nip.
That's not what I call
I
it.
thought Lady Fantastic
Am I
was
lying?
showing nips earlier with those cherry
She
boats.
did.
Dave,
Yeah,
am I lying about the nips?
Yeah, we can get them here at the liquor stores. They call them nips. They're like a tiny little. Yeah,
Yeah. Well,
they're like
it'll
2
be a nip.
shots.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
if you shoplift one of those, they call it a nip slip.
It's like
Not a hat rack over there.
I
So you're
mean,
gonna send me a nip? You're gonna send me a nip? I'll take it.
yeah, I'll send it to you. I'll make the shit tonight. I'll put it in the bottle tonight.
Yeah,
what
tonight.
kind of bottle are you
While
putting
we're
in?
here, while we're live, I'll do it. All right.
Lady,
No,
I've
no.
had a
Like
kitty
Jig's
cat there.
apothecary. He's sending
Get
little
you a,
nips of
get
whiskey.
you a nip.
He's in the back. He's in the back room cutting bottles.
What is it, Miss Kitty?
I saw Miss Kitty coming through there.
But see, you
Yeah.
probably wouldn't like this because I know how the Canadian whiskey tastes different. Like it's so sweet.
Bourbons
good.
carry a sweetness too. Bourbon's going to be a sweet forward.
No, fuck no.
As far as the whiskey goes,
No,
Not a bourbon,
bourbon is not a sweet pour.
Yeah.
I'm looking on eBay while y'all talk about bullshit, and I love
Fair.
y'all. I'm looking at comics.
bourbons are always sweet forward pairs because you're gonna catch vanilla, you're gonna catch molasses in it.
Not always, buddy.
It's not gonna run as smoky unless you're getting the only one that's gonna run real smoky for you is anything that's charcoal finished, which is gonna be a Tennessee style, is gonna be your Jack Daniel's style.
No.
Oh, I hate Jack Daniels.
All right.
Oh, God.
Yeah, me too.
Tell me I'm wrong. All right.
You're wrong.
Okay.
You're wrong.
All right.
You're absolutely wrong.
It's basically a bourbon
People
sommelier.
can have different opinions,
Okay.
right?
Absolutely.
Sure.
And then
Different
everyone
palate.
can have their opinion. Then Drew has his.
Yeah.
I just spout facts. I don't deal
Jack
with
Daniels.
opinion or
Okay.
conjecture.
So
I'm a man of fact.
SoCo is too sweet.
SoCo's not a bourbon though. SoCo
No,
is
it is
a liqueur.
So what's a red and black label?
What are you talking about?
Talking about Johnny?
Like
Yeah.
Johnny? Johnny Scotch.
Oh, he's
You're talking about Johnny? That's the red and black, yeah.
So that tastes like cardboard to me.
Well, yeah, it's Scotch, blended Scotch.
It's a flat taste.
All that Canadian whiskey's destroyed your taste buds.
It really has.
Rotting his brain a little bit.
There's nothing bright about that. It's a flat taste. It just tastes like flat. It's like cardboard. It's like flat and rough and.
I thought you'd
never
like
been
it
a
because you like
Scotch
the
fan.
blended whiskeys.
No.
Never been a Scotch fan. I've had really expensive Scotch that tastes like ass, and I've had really cheap Scotch that tastes pretty good. I've never really gotten a hold of Scotch as far as my palate goes. Not really for me.
I like a rye. I like a bourbon.
Rye is great. Rye has a little bit more complexity to it than bourbon, in my opinion. It's a little bit, there's a little bit more earthy notes in it, but that's just we drink a lot of rye in Maryland.
I want that highly purified fucking Polish,
H2O.
Russian vodka. You guys need to give me clean and neat, and I do not want to feel impurities in my head the next day. Just give it to me like
So what's your go-to Polish vodka?
Belvedere. That or
Vodka's
Stolly.
vodka.
Stolly's not bad.
That's the thing about vodka. Like vodka's vodka. Like if you pay
No, it's
more
not.
money for one vodka over another vodka, what the fuck are you doing? Like in my opinion, like it's like water's water.
See,
Like,
here's the
Drinking
thing.
enough.
Does
See?
Water's not water too.
does
You're gross.
does triple distilled water taste better than tap water?
Yes.
Absolutely.
Sure it does. But at the end of the day, it doesn't taste like fucking anything because it's water.
Well,
Vodka's
listen,
the same
if you
way.
pound enough shitty vodka, you feel it. Trust me, it's called
Oh, yeah.
college.
Yeah.
Pound
That's
enough
the only time I've
expensive
ever had
vodka,
it.
you feel that shit too.
So
And
ladies,
I've
time
had
you like,
Ever had
do
a
you
hangover was from cheap vodka, and
do you
that
like
stuff
Chopin?
is so
lady?
cheap.
do I like what?
Chopin? Have you tried Chopin?
Spell it.
CHOPIN.
Mm-mm.
It's
I've never. I don't.
Polish
Isn't that like
vodka.
Chopin?
Okay. I know. I mean,
Similar profile to Belvedere.
okay, I'll have to try it.
How are you guys? I'm sorry. Go ahead, lady.
I can do rums. You know, I don't like them spiced though. I just do the
Rum is
do
for
the.
teenagers and pirates.
No, I'm not talking about Malibu and shit. I'm good rum and coke. You know, I don't mind that. Or a Long Island iced tea, dude. I like getting there quick. I don't want to
Everybody
bullshit.
loves a Long iced tea.
Don't stretch it out.
I know. Well, it's just
I have a discerning
know,
palate. I drink only Rumplemans.
Oh god.
And Jägermeister, is that the tracer?
Jägermeister was the theme of my bachelor party.
And some
as a
Goldschlager.
younger guy.
I feel sorry for those toilets.
Feel sorry for the toilet. I didn't make it to the toilet. Threw up
Oh,
in the
girl.
street.
Lord,
What are you
Lord's a
what are
good
you
one.
talking? A toilet? What?
This makes
I
me
threw up
think
on a phone book.
you guys watch the Drunk Histories. I used to love
They're
them.
very funny. Yeah.
Jepson's Malort is a good quality.
Yeah, Malort for people from the Midwest who hate themselves. Everybody else who hates themselves around the world just
got
drinks
an
gin.
you've definitely got strong thoughts about
Malort.
True.
The
Malort
label
is
on Malort even says
Malort
how
is
awful it is.
legit garbage.
Don't
It-
legitimize
I don't
him,
know what it
Lady
is.
F.
It's hot fucking garbage.
He
It's
likes to think they're
terrible.
big thoughts, but they're just big feelings.
Now,
Oh.
Malort on the label says how awful it is.
Yeah,
Does
Malort is not good. It's legitimately bad.
What about Milady?
I don't know anything about Milady.
No.
I'm trying to think
No.
what the label says, but the label says something about how awful.
John, this is just for you, buddy.
It just got derailed here, gang.
All right.
Look what's happening.
Hey, Bub.
What's going on?
Just for you, John.
Tornadoes here. The
What's up, buddy?
Tasmanian devil.
Sorry. Had to take out some trash real quick. Sorry.
Look at that.
The Malort label, the back of it
Yeah.
says, has the aroma and full body flavor of an unusual botanical.
Only you paying attention, John.
Bitter
Unusual
taste
bot-
is favored by two-fisted.
Somebody's
drinkers.
got to do it.
I know. Tony up there, he's already done. Look at him.
He's texting me and shit. I don't know what the hell he's doing.
Who's that
What
guy
is he
down there?
texting you? Will you be
Bub
my
is
friend?
here.
Say yes or
That's
no.
Bub. Bub, Jigs, Bub. Jesus Christ.
What's up? Where have you been all my Heroes Con?
You know, you're about the 13th person to ask me that.
I know, but I'm the only person that matters.
Real jigs
What
talking
about,
silence.
I don't
You-
mind a what is it? Like a gin and
Tonic.
yeah, gin and tonic. I don't mind. If it's I'll do
guys
that.
gotta-
I just don't.
You know,
It's like liquid Christmas trees.
we're
I call it
old
Christmas
fast.
tree juice.
You know that, right?
It's
You guys
usually
gotta
too
get into
floral for me.
tequila. That's where everyone's drinking now.
What gin?
What's that?
Where?
No,
It's just very
no one's
popular.
drinking gin anymore. Nobody's drinking bourbon anymore. Nobody's drinking brandy.
What are they drinking? Since
they
you're in
drinking?
touch with the youth.
Brandon?
Come on, they only drink. Come on, what's the most popular drink now? Right now, liquor. The most popular. Anybody know?
Japanese whiskey.
Definitely
No.
not. Tequila.
Really?
Tequila is very popular.
Tequila's back.
Most.
I can't do that.
Tequila never went anywhere.
I had a
Mezcal
bad
has
time
come
in
back in a
New-
big way.
Listen, but they've done something new now. What they've done is they've now taken tequila and said, "Hey, we're gonna mix it with bourbon." And bourbon,
Oh no.
Yeah, it's a terrible idea.
yo, it's the best thing ever. Look at him, somebody's terrible.
Fucking gross.
Listen,
Best thing
Drew,
ever.
have you drunk?
It's not new. It's been going on for
Have you tried it?
over a decade.
Have
yeah.
you tried it?
Yes, I
don't
curated
like it?
menus at a whiskey bar. Yeah,
But I'm saying, have you? Do you're telling me it's not
I do not enjoy it.
really?
I think it's disgusting.
I don't like tequila. To me, tastes like old slots.
Tequila to me is an instant heartburn. I don't mind the flavor whatsoever. I kind of enjoy it. I
Makes
like
me
a
nauseous.
margarita, but the
makes
moment
me-
it hits my stomach
Makes me
acid,
vomit.
it just comes bubbling up. It's just like it's instant acid reflux for me. And I wish I could enjoy it. I worked at a margarita bar for about 5-6 years and could not drink any of the tequila really.
It's a lot out there. A lot of beautiful.
There's
things.
some nice sipping tequilas that are nice and
Yes.
with a little ice. Nice. I like it.
Look,
You're a little weak, yeah. If you need the ice.
cranberry and vodka. That's all I need.
It's
not
not
bad.
weak. It's not weak to want your drink cold.
It's okay. It's cold. You can put the shit in the fridge if you want it cold.
If you pour it over a whiskey
No,
rock,
no,
like
no.
a
The
big
minute you
ice
put
cube,
ice
it's not going
in
to
it,
water it down.
You're diluting it. The minute you're putting ice in it, you're diluting it.
Barely.
Let me
No.
tell you a professional trick for enjoying a very fine whiskey. Splash of soda water.
Yes.
Just a splash.
Just
The effervescence.
Just a little bit of water.
So it's going to mellow the initial burn, which is going to take away your taste buds when you're trying to taste it. And it's also going to, the effervescence is going to cause the flavors to expand across your palate.
You can do that. Let me say something to you real quick. You can do that with 1 milliliter of cold, extremely cold water. Doesn't have to be that. It's the exact same thing, buddy.
You miss the effervescence if you don't have the soda water.
Are you crazy? Okay. You know what?
It's
true. You know I'm not going to argue with you.
I kind of
That's
love
all
this.
you do.
I'm here for it.
I was looking forward to
it. If just adding a little bit of water to a whiskey or whatever, it just brightens up the flavor. It brings out the flavor.
Yeah, try that with the Canadian whiskey you over there drinking.
Fuck you with the Canadian whiskey.
That is true, Tony.
This is what I drink.
You add a little bit of water to your Crown Royal, you get all the notes of Kool-Aid they put in it.
I love you, but fuck you about the whiskey.
Yeah, we did that.
Whiskey in general, a whiskey in general, or it's Scotch, whatever. Adding a little water to it brings out the brightness of the flavor. It does.
Yes, and like I said, I want you to try that with your Canadian whiskey. See what happens.
My Canadian whiskey is blended. It's not the same shit.
Exactly. You know what that shit? You're like, damn, this shit is really a lot of sugar.
No,
that's what
it's blended. It doesn't matter. I still love it. I know it's blended. It's not gonna be a straight whiskey.
We're never gonna get you off the fucking Canadian shit. We know
you're not. I married a Canadian. You're never gonna get me fucking off the Canadian.
No, we know.
You married a Canadian?
So
the Canadian gets him off. He doesn't get off the Canadian.
What did you think of that Sons of Liberty bottle that we got joined with that distillery?
It was awesome. Very good.
Did you like that over the Crown? What did you think about that? The differences?
The Crown is a great casual drink. Okay, that you want to me, because I'm a fool. I'll drink multiple glasses because it's smooth. It's easy. The stuff we got at that place, there's more bite to it.
Super.
Oh my god. Seriously. So I wouldn't drink. I wouldn't drink it as I wouldn't drink that almost casual as I do the Crown Royal, because Crown Royal is more of a casual drinking whiskey.
Okay.
There's not much bite to it. There isn't. It's more of it goes down. To me, it has flavor and it goes down easy. There's not a lot of bite to it. There's not a lot of fighting back.
So does your mother.
Yeah, my mother. Yeah, if you say so, girl.
Because she has flavor and she goes down easy.
Not a lot of bite.
Not a lot of bite.
She knows what she's doing.
Yeah, go girl. But anyways, it's not the same.
Crack magazine.
Not the same. All right, I'm trying to get Dead of Night number 11 because it's Bernie Wright's and Gil Kane. And it's the first Scarecrow. And I need that. I'm looking for a good condition. I don't want to be a little brat and get a shitty condition.
Is that a mag size?
Mm-mm.
So Tony, you're gonna have to come down to Pawtucket. There's a couple more distilleries in Pawtucket that we'll have to check out.
What's the microbrewery scene up there like? The beer scene.
It's very small.
That guy.
We got a decent amount of breweries in the state for its size.
Yeah, we
definitely.
do.
Yeah, we got a few distilleries as well. I was telling Tony we should go to that one. There's one in there's two in Pawtucket. Working Man Distillery. I went there with a buddy of mine. It was pretty good. They made some good bourbon drinks there.
All right.
Some good old fashions.
So yeah, so with the wife, I'm looking for some places to go like that. We hit some place in Boston. Huh?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, if you're in Kentucky, go check it out.
Yeah, we do vineyards. The wife and I, we do vineyards. I mean, she doesn't drink a lot of whiskey. I do, as you can tell. But we do vineyards. We do distilleries and stuff like that. We do that. We like doing that. You know. So yeah.
Tears in a bucket, go to Nantucket. All right, I think I'm gonna settle on this one.
Are you leaving me? Are you leaving me?
Me?
No, she's shopping.
I'm shopping. Mama just got paid, and I'm looking for a Dead of Night 11. So it's just a rare Marvel Bernie Wrightson that I really like.
A Dead of Night 11?
Dead of Night 11.
Let's all go on eBay right now.
Of Scarecrow.
Bid everybody outbid.
Better not get my stuff, man.
Tony, have you tried Nor'easter?
No.
That's out of Nantucket.
I thought Nor'easter was like a fucking current, bro.
Well, it's a storm too.
Storm system.
Yeah. Storm system. So it looks like this.
Yeah, we're
like a shiny phone.
Massachusetts. We're okay. Oh, with Northeastern.
I just saw that the other day.
So where's that out of?
Nantucket.
Old man Nantucket.
That's not too far from you, Tony.
Once was man from
Yeah.
Oh,
He was from
yeah.
Nantucket.
I want this book actually. This 11.
You want that, Tony?
Yeah, we're all looking at it.
Yeah, we're all doing this. That's how we are.
You don't need it, Tony. You don't need it.
So okay. So how do you want? You want it slabbed? Do
You want it raw, high grade, low grade?
I'm raw dogging it, and I'm confirming payment right now, so you can't stop me.
There's
Can't
one
stop
on
me.
there.
Have fun with
It's
your herpes.
$24.99 from Cloud9 Comics and more.
There's one
I
for
don't care.
$6.29, right?
Is that
Hell
what you're looking
yeah.
at?
The 629 was in shit ass shape. You want to talk
That's
about? It's got a
pretty good.
if comic books had STDs, that one for $6.29, we
I'm willing to bet
ridden
some.
with herpes.
Actually, this one's looking pretty good. How much is the one you're looking at?
The herpes one?
Yeah.
Nah,
Get
I
your
don't
herp
like
on.
your perspective. I disagree.
Well, you're telling me a good herpes. It's your perspective.
It's an
You see
outbreaker
straight
value.
I got a nice copy. Yeah, definitely. I've also been looking at that Sensational She-Hulk 52, the one that it's early Adam Hughes. Because I got a case of the gimmies.
Which one is
The gimmies.
I got a case of the gimmies. The Berenstein Bears got a case of the gimmies. Sensational She-Hulk 52.
Looking it up.
It's gorgeous, kids. It's gorgeous.
I have it, I'm sure. I think I have the entire run, so.
Well, you're a lucky man.
It's not luck, it's persistence.
Yeah.
They're out there.
All right. Okay. I can see that one.
They are out there.
Are you looking for slabs or raw?
Which one are we talking about? Sensational She-Hulk? Dude,
52.
I don't do slabs. I do not do slabs. It's never been part of my plan.
I'm asking.
Do you do slabs?
Asking.
Don't talk to me about them.
Who are
I
these
like
slab
slabs.
people? And what do they want?
All right. I feel like I was talking about them, and I apologize.
You
No, I don't
shouldn't be
care.
talking about them.
You can talk about it. I'm just not going to respond positively.
Bye, Bob.
And I just ordered the whole Dirtbag Rapture series. That was earlier. Because that number 1 was good. I'm interested. And
Looks
I got
like it should be jazzercising. 52.
The dirtbag chick. Oh, the Adam Hughes one. I
Yeah.
love that cover though.
Mm.
I
Love it.
don't have 52.
Oh, girl.
Ah. There are 3 issues of the Sensational She-Hulk that I do not have.
Really?
Oh,
I don't have
Ooh.
That's one of
52,
them.
57, or 58.
This kills me so much. So all my books were stored
Got the
in
good
my
ones.
parents' house. And they had a cedar closet. Everything was in there. And then
Oh, I
I
bet it
brought
smells
everything
so
back. So I brought everything back to my house, and I cataloged everything in Seal of Z.
I love
One-
cedar.
Every book, one at a time, rebagged them, rebought them, whatever. I can't find 2 boxes. It looks like 2 boxes of S's. I had a complete set of that series. The sensational.
Can't say it.
That's
Are
just
you
Seasonal She-Hulk.
Don't help.
professional?
She-Hulk. Okay, so I had the
She-Hulk.
whole fucking
Sorry,
series.
I couldn't. I missed it. What was it? What kind?
Seashells.
Was it on the,
The
seashore?
seashore. Yeah.
On a seashore. Yeah.
Was it?
On a seesaw.
The sensational She-Hulk.
She's shunking shins fighting.
Oh, so yeah, you had the same series. Okay.
Sean Connery.
Yeah, I had the whole thing. I
Shaka
can't.
Khan.
Yeah, but anyways, fuck me.
Shaka
Anyway.
Khan.
Shaka Khan. Shaka Khan.
Okay, sensational She-Hulk.
Sensational She-Hulk. I had the whole series.
Well, maybe you still do.
Not
I
anymore.
can't find the fucking. Oh, sorry.
You realize there's a lot of places to look. You got a lot of long boxes back there.
I know, but I've gone through every long box I have. It's not here. It's someplace else. I don't know
Here
where
you go.
it is. It's buried in my
Here's
parents'
one.
house someplace.
For basically 20, it's $14.99 plus $5.99 shipping. Boom! I'll post it in the private chat, and you can hold on. Actually, let me do the share, and then
What's up, everybody?
copy. What the?
What are you doing?
What's up?
The hell was that?
I love that run though. That
Somebody's
She-Hulk run was
watching
so good.
Simple Simon, I think.
Okay.
Well, fucking
I just finished watching that.
It's a good
Okay.
video.
It was pretty solid.
It was really well thought out response to what's been going on, and he wasn't hyperbolic about anything. He wasn't really insulting about anything. He was just kind of just straight up
he was
about it.
insulting.
I don't think he was.
I mean, he didn't insult me, but he insulted somebody.
Simple Simon?
Somebody felt insulted for sure.
Yeah.
No, that's
that's
bullshit.
Yeah.
You know better than that.
Yeah.
Somebody felt insulted because he insulted somebody. So that's, I mean,
I don't think he
I'm thinking
insulted
he said
anybody.
it,
I
right?
think he
you
called
can say
it
that
as
the
it
insult
was.
was warranted. You can say
Oh.
you agree with it. You can say that you weren't
It's a
insulted.
nice,
But that
cover,
doesn't mean
Caroline.
that he didn't intentionally insult somebody. He did.
No, he said it straight.
I think
Yeah,
he had
he was
critical
correct.
remarks. I
I
don't
mean,
believe that was insulting.
The truth can be insulting. You can call someone an asshole, and the fact that they're an asshole, that's still
It'd
an
still be
insult.
true.
But it could be true.
Sometimes the
Fair
truth
enough.
hurts.
It can be true and insulting.
Yes.
The best
Fair enough.
insults are true. That's all I got. I'll go back to doing my thing now.
No, I don't
No,
disagree.
I mean-
and I don't think he went over the line either.
No, he didn't. And if you don't want to be called an
I don't
asshole,
even know what I'm
don't
talking
do
about.
don't do
Don't ask
asshole
that.
stuff, and then
I-
you won't be called an asshole.
I think
Done.
literally, my interpretation of it is that his tone was not as negative as the tone of the people who he was criticizing. So, and how do you feel insulted by that when if you're operating at a level 10 and somebody comes in and he's like, man, look at that guy over there at a level 10 and he says it at a level 2, is that come on, grow up. But that's just
No,
how I feel about it.
I'm good with that.
That's exactly. He didn't say anything that none of us are thinking about. I mean,
Also,
I thought the
I
response
watched
was a given.
Yeah, I watched it. I watched the video on the rewind, and I was like, I agree with everything he said. You know what I'm saying? And
to me, he really didn't pick a side.
no, he didn't. He just said it straight.
I was kind of really expecting Razor to be funnier about it, but
I haven't seen the Razor thing, so
I haven't seen it either.
it's
You're making a smart decision there.
it's not his best work.
Not his best friend.
So if you haven't enjoyed his other stuff, this is not going to change
I don't watch
your
his other
opinion.
stuff. I don't watch all this stuff. So I couldn't tell you. I really don't watch his other stuff.
This one was even going lower, I thought, than normal.
I like Razor's community streams where he actually engages with people and has giveaways and talks about different things, and he brings other people on and they have conversations. But like, I don't really dig into any of that drama content on any fronts, to be honest.
Yeah, I've seen this stuff in the past, and it just turned me negative. You know, turned my stomach. I didn't want it. So it wasn't worth my time because I didn't agree with all the shit he was saying. And so I voiced that in the past, but other than that, I don't watch this stuff anymore because I don't need the negative shit. I don't. So I mean, I have John who just shuts me off on my own channel and stuff like that. You know,
you're the only guy I troll besides Jigs.
Yeah, he's all the negative I need. So I don't need.
Saying it for years, he's an undercover scumbag. He's the nicest guy who's clearly really an asshole.
John's a total dickhead.
Yeah,
give me a break. But anyways,
people he likes.
I don't need the concept of negative all the time. I don't need that shit. I don't know. I don't understand how people like enjoy that, the negative stuff, you know. But then if you're giving all the negative and somebody gives you back a negative, how can you say you're the victim of being all the negative when all you do is do negative? I don't understand that stuff.
Now you're victim blaming.
Yeah, exactly.
Welcome to Gen Alpha, bro.
Yeah, it's not me. I can't. I don't enjoy that stuff. It's like, sorry,
kitty. Oh,
no, she's no. I don't. Yeah, look, you guys. I'm just gonna say you're not gonna get any of that time back watching this fuckery.
I'm gonna get it all back one day,
Mama.
Somebody told me I'd get it back.
Just like you're gonna get fucking 777 virgins or some shit.
Whoa.
Ooh.
When am I getting those?
I wouldn't have the end.
Okay. It's just some religion. You get a lot of virgins.
What guy would have could do 700 and something virgins?
I don't really know. It's a bunch of somebody gets a bunch of virgins when you die if you believe in something.
I never said what you
heard.
Sounds like a lot of work.
It's a lot of work.
Plus,
that's why you gotta be good.
I'll throw my back out.
No, you don't have to be good with a virgin. They don't know what the hell's happening.
I like that.
That's the reward, right?
There's a NoFX lyric that really makes me think of this moment. 72 virgins could never stop a war, but 100,000 hookers could beat the Marine Corps.
Oh yeah, most definitely.
Two at a time, they could beat them.
Well, have you guys ever read the Lysistrata?
No.
Okay, well. It's a Greek comedy.
Shakespeare?
No.
Greek comedy like Cousin Valky?
I want to see.
I feel like I was in a play, Lysistrata.
No, you weren't. Trust me.
Yeah, I was wearing a toga.
It was Aristophanes, but basically the Lysistrata was like the women were so fucking tired of their men warring that they were just like, all right, we're not giving them any nookie. Yes. And they were just like, okay, we give up. We're sorry. We're not going to fight anymore. And they're like, all right.
That really glosses over the fact that when those men went to war back in those days and they conquered another town, they just took sex slaves. Like you don't need your wife at the end of the day. The whole thing about Greeks is they didn't need their wives. They had young boys for that. It's very well known. That the wives cutting them off probably wasn't stopping the Greeks.
I mean, it was
a
play.
Lady F, I don't know if you saw the Spike Lee made a version
Chicago
of that.
Or something.
Chirac.
Chicagoland. Chirac. Yeah, that was what it was.
It was about the women in Chicago refusing to have sex with any of the men unless the violence stopped.
Yeah. So it was like modern day Lysistrata.
No, it literally was a modern day like Greek tragedy or Greek comedy, I guess you could say. But
Clueless was like a modern day of Emma.
Yes.
I was in that play. I'm telling you, I was in that play. It was an all drag play. I was in it.
All right, Darcy.
I'm serious. Whatever. There's a picture.
I don't know. That was Pride and Prejudice. My bad.
Bring up the picture.
It's all the same.
I just know it's out there somewhere. I don't know.
I giggled at the Darcy reference regardless.
Colin Firth. Y'all never seen Pride and Prejudice?
Pride and
I
Prejudice and
haven't.
Zombies.
Y'all ain't right.
How's that not right?
I watched the greatest movie about a American president of all time, Abraham Lincoln Vampire Hunter. That was great.
Oh, is that good?
There you go.
There it is. He finally
Hey.
pulled it out. He finally pulled it out.
He's got it. Big
sorry.
O's got it.
There he goes. There it is.
Adam Hughes,
Bang
before
ring.
everything looked the same.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Hey man, if it sells, keep drawing it over and over and over again.
When
I
you tell me
mean-
something's going to happen, then I don't have to do this. John, you know,
That cover, great cover. Heck yeah.
That's
That's
awesome.
Greg Land.
No, it's
I
not.
like Greg Land too. I'll show you what the Greg Land
That's
I got
Adam
signed.
Hughes. Oh, your
Maybe-
mic's not on.
It'd have been better if it was Greg Land.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Hughes.
tell Bubby's full of shit.
Bob, you're full of shit.
There
But
it is.
I'm not.
Wolverine on that cover looks funny.
Yeah,
It
he
looks
does.
great.
No, Storm looks good.
Storm looks good, and all the men.
Oh, you're
look
looking at
weird
somebody
because
other
it's
than
Adam
Storm.
Hughes. It's like
Storm
J.
look-
Scott Campbell drawing men. Like
Nightcrawler.
he's not trying to do it.
Nightcrawler's got the pink afro going.
Poof.
Like what kind of stance is that Colossus has? What is he doing there?
Flexing.
What do you want him to do?
He's stretching. He's
He
stretching.
looks like he has to poop.
He's stretching
Maybe
that.
he does. What's wrong with that?
Is it going to
Natural.
come out metal because he's in his metal form?
I think it's a little rusty, but yes.
It's a little
Nice.
WD-40.
That's what he needs. Drinks a can of motor oil.
Those savage
Milo
lands.
Monero?
Covered himself like
Yeah.
in motor oil, like Terry Funk.
I'm slowly picking up the Monaras one by one.
Are the
Who-
Monaras
who
the
did that
same as the
cover?
Monaras? Or are they different?
The same, I think.
All right. I
Or
think you're
cover
right, by the
stuff.
way, on the translation.
He's what a
Pretty
punk.
sure it's Monara.
Got to deal with this guy.
If they wanted you to pronounce their name right, they'd be American.
Exactly.
Oh my god.
Wow. Whose channel is this on?
Yours.
Not mine.
Somebody mentioned Greg
Well,
Land.
All right, get at him.
I
Get
did,
at him.
you
Get
did.
at him. Get up. Oh, there you go.
Oh, nice.
It's nice.
Kenny X-Men
Where?
photo. Pretty.
I love Greg
Ooh,
Land's art.
nice.
And his interior pages, I just figure how many magazines did he have to flip through to find those faces to trace?
Oh, fuck off.
Look us all.
Oh,
One of my favorite Greg
all right,
Land
get Lady
videos.
F. Get Lady F. Come on, John. You're falling behind.
Sorry, I put Paul backstage when I was trying to do that.
You're okay.
It's like a 70s variant.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Is that why you said 72?
72. In fact.
Yeah. Got old
Looking
Dick
good.
Nixon at the bottom.
Tricky Dicky.
Yeah, old
Yeah, it
Tricky
gives me-
Dick.
gives me Superfly vibes.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. It's very like sexploitation.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I feel exploited.
You
Several
should
times
as well you should.
on that cover. I can dig it.
Can you dig it?
I can dig it.
I knew you could.
Dig it again. I'm not going to take it off the wall, but there's a land piece right there.
That's exciting.
Just
Thanks
take it
for
off the
pointing
wall.
at
God
stuff.
damn it. Just do it.
Well, I will back and get it, but I'm
That's
not
just-
wearing any pants.
And I'm just gonna point at stuff.
Oh, okay. That I can understand.
I found this one after a long time. I found it in a bin for like a couple of bucks. It's that choosing size variant with.
Yeah, I got that one.
Yeah, I just have never seen it. It's the first time I've ever found it. And then I saw this. I don't even care. Sorry.
That's another.
Very nice.
Oh,
Hubba
yeah.
hubba.
It's the last week piece.
I was about to say that's recent, right? That's-
Yeah, last week. Not that past Wednesday. Week before that.
Here we go. I don't really even like Harley Quinn, but I really like Frank Cho.
Yep.
And
Yeah, me
especially
too.
when he does his hatch work, his spin hatch work.
Yeah, I love when he was doing that run of covers for DC.
Why did you go right to the dog's ass? I don't understand.
Well,
that.
it's to show the cross hatching.
Oh, okay.
When he was doing those Batman and Catwoman covers for the Tom
Yeah.
King Batman run. It's
Yeah,
like what,
I
they were
just
all
love the
fucking
cross
great.
hatching. When he does.
It's like pen and ink sketch style.
Hmm. He's really talented, in my shitty opinion.
I just love when I went to when I was at Providence Comic Con. Frank Miller was signing.
There's a
And
huge.
he was
Good use.
like just a normal guy with his phone trying to get a good shot of Frank Miller signing. I thought that was so cool. It just showed he was just like a regular guy, just trying to get a picture of a guy, Frank Miller.
I'm good.
Okay, I'm sorry. I won't talk anymore.
Don't be sorry. Don't apologize.
Frank Miller rules. Anybody who makes fun of Frank Miller's new drawings, I'm gonna fight you in an alley.
No, the guy.
Frank Miller sucks.
God,
Wherever
they're
he-
so awful, but they're more interesting than most of the fucking airbrushed AI assisted fucking over rendered computer generated bullshit that comes out today.
Frank Miller physically is so
guy needs to retire. I'm
Has
sorry.
anybody seen
No,
him?
he should still be getting paid. He should be getting paid for everything he's given this industry that he didn't get paid for in the past by giving shitty fucking scribbles and bad opinions and offending people at signings. He should get to do all of that till the day he kicks the bucket, and he should make more and more money every time he gets the chance to do it.
Dude, if you actually see the guy is twisted like a pretzel.
The guy looks like he should be in a nursing home. I'm sorry.
Seriously, he does. And so, what the fuck is that?
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, this is dangerous.
Ooh,
That
full
is
step Blanton.
concerning. That's concerning.
Wow.
Right at the top. That's what you need.
What is that?
That Michner's really good too.
Looks like a shopping list of
better than
things
Yeah.
that are gonna kill you early in life.
But here we do lotteries. They do lotteries here.
All right, hey, Jigs, I love you, but we're talking about something else. So Frank Miller, he's twisted like a pretzel, and he puts out the covers and stuff, and we shit on it because it looks like ass. But
I don't think it looks like ass. I think it's creative. I think that it's different. I think that those layouts
absolutely
are
looks
imaginative.
It goes back to the two things can be true.
Well, I think that if you've got
Definitely
the
creative.
nerve to shit on what he's doing,
I'm not
and
shitting
then-
on anything.
and then I'm
What
not saying
saying
you are,
is-
but I'm saying that a lot of people do. And I think that if you have the nerve to shit on that and then
No.
call Bill Sienkiewicz a fucking genius, go fuck yourself. It's scribbles and wiggles, dude. And if he can take the scribbles and wiggles that he's able to make with his condition at his age and make it look like something, he should be able to get fucking paid for that.
Yeah, but if it's something shitty, he shouldn't be paid as much as he used to be paid when it was something good.
Yeah, but that's the same as making something shitty and then saying, "Oh, I imagine it as this." It's my artistic vision of this. It's like it's the same fucking thing. You're taking a 2D medium, right, and you're trying to make lines look like fucking things that they aren't, right? And I think that what Frank is doing now may not be the pinnacle of art, but I think that it's very indicative of his initial style. I think that if you look at the way that those images are composed, they may not be a traditionally aesthetically pleasing version of those characters, but they are clearly those characters. They are all right, John. I see the faces you're making.
You're walking a
Cool.
line.
I guarantee that anybody on here that's shitting on this art right now has given Martin Simmons some sort of praise for the Department of Truth. And if that's the
Yes.
case, you can
Yes.
choke on a dick and die. That's the
No.
worst fucking art I've ever seen.
I
in
can
my
do
life.
both, but I'm saying I think Martin Simmons tells story better at this phase, and I love his Department of Truth. I loved his Dracula. Dracula was freaking phenomenal.
Martin Simmons did a Dracula book.
Yeah, with Tinian.
Way to get Tinian and Martin Simmons. Wow, way to get me to not buy a fucking book. What hackery! And we're gonna hate on Frank Miller, one of the greatest to ever do it.
No,
guy who
I'll
made
hate,
Robin
I'll
eat
hate
rats.
on his current artwork.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's great.
Yeah, but
Y'all are some moody so and so.
The scribbly little books that he did in the Dark
Don't
Knight.
let me
3,
in with Drew
they were
being
great
moody.
It
Drew's
is what
just
it is, man.
You know,
It's
he's going through menopause. Just give him a little time.
It's your inability to get it is what it is. You can't get it. You can't wrap your head around it.
Don't get
I
it.
can't wrap my
John.
head around Frank Miller's current cover work.
Get it.
I don't know. I could show you some of my son's 6-year-old drawings of
There it is.
Pokemon. I think he would crush current Frank Miller's work, guaranteed.
If your son wrote Sin City 30 years ago, I'd be interested in it, but I'm not.
Just saying.
No.
So,
Frank
to,
Miller- Frank
so to
Miller-
get this clear, you're one of those guys that would like hang out in a former supermodel old folks home and like bang the first 95-year-old woman you see because of how she looked 60 years ago. Is that Is this how? Is this basically?
I'm not
how
saying
you
no,
judge?
but I don't know what one has to do with the other.
Well, basically, you're giving someone your current admiration for their former glory.
I'll show you some
Yeah,
6-year-old.
it sounds like you're letting Frank Miller write a blank check because he
No,
didn't say.
I don't think he's writing a blank check. I don't think he can write a blank
right
check.
here.
I'm also thinking there's
Yeah, it's a good
it's
Charizard.
not like these books aren't selling. People are buying them.
6-year-old Charizard right there. We all know what that is, right?
That
That
looks
looks
great.
good.
Yeah.
That's a great Charizard for a
Mega
6-year-old.
Charizard.
American
Charizard
Mega
for
Charizard.
Frank Miller.
Better than I can do.
Better than me, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but if you've seen Frank Miller recently, the guy is wrapped up like this. You know what I'm saying? And it being like this, and he can still put something out on paper. But the guy's actually like he's altogether like tight.
What's the purpose of art?
I guess
That's pretty underrated.
Make Drew happy.
To
to be
remind you of
entertained.
how good someone used to be, according to you.
It's to express yourself. It's in a form of expression. It's a form of human
I look at
expression.
every one of those covers that he did, and I think, could I have done this? Sure. Would I have made the same line choices that Frank Miller chose to? Probably not. And would my scribble of a character come out the same way his did, with the same lifelikeness that he has in those figures? There's a energy to those pieces. There's an interestingness to the way that he composes now that's the only way he can form lines. Like it's like saying, like, if he lost his arms and he started doing painting with just his mouth, and you guys were like, oh, that's not as good as it used to be. Well, of course it's not fucking as good as it used to be, but it's still an expression of the guy's creativity. And I think that his expression of creativity is worth something in the space. Obviously,
I think you're confusing as good as it used to be with worth purchasing. People are good with it not being as good as it used to be, but it has to ascend to a level of being worth purchasing.
But here's
And if
Nobody's
anywhere in
stopping him
between,
from.
don't be mad when people don't buy
people are
it.
purchasing it. They're purchasing it. Like
Like
these books are selling.
They can post pictures
But
on
are they
Instagram and laugh
purchasing
at
it
it.
because they enjoy it, or are they purchasing it because they either A, collect all of his stuff, or B, think it's horrible?
So my question to you is, what's
the
the fucking difference? It's a product that's being put out in the market, that's being consumed by consumers. And if the producers, Marvel, DC, whoever's commissioning him for these works, is still doing that because they know that his work will still sell, then what's the difference? I think that there are plenty of covers that come out now that are just AI, airbrushed, super digital painted bullshit that sell like hotcakes. And I think that this work, whether you like it or not, it stands head and shoulders above all that sameness. I would rather look at a Frank Miller cover that is interesting and different and makes me go, what happened there, than look at another fucking Art Germ cover ever again.
I just want to remind everyone that Drew is arguing with himself because he picked this topic. Nobody fucking mentioned Frank Miller once. He brought in Frank Miller as an example to shit on another artist and say, if you shit on this artist, there's no way you can shit on Frank Miller. No one shit on Frank Miller. But go ahead, Drew.
That's not true. Everybody took an opportunity to shit on Frank Miller when it came up.
Ahead.
Oh, it's so good. Tony, I'm going to bed, so you got to drive the rest of this ship all the way home.
Why are you going to bed? It's only 9:00.
I know, and I got a lovely lady down the hall waiting for me.
Oh,
reasonable.
Yeah. I'm headed out myself too.
John, if you really want to guarantee you get some love, and put a mask of Frank Miller's rendering of your face over your face.
Are we ending this now?
Frank Miller Wolverine face.
I'm heading out too, Tony. I'm going to bed.
All right. Are we ending? So we can end this now.
What happened to 1 a.m.?
Yeah, you said 1.
Yeah,
I thought
you got another hour. Jigs is here. He's expecting another hour.
We're doing. Yeah, Tony, you're not done.
Yep.
Right,
You got another hour, but
we're doing 1 o'clock.
done.
All right. See you guys later.
Yeah.
See you guys.
Later.
Bye.
I mean,
Damn.
Wait, lady left too?
Yeah, I start talking about Frank Miller and everybody just
Yeah,
drops.
everybody fucking see Drew. Drew knows how to fucking empty a room.
Yeah, I do. Fuck that.
Yo, you a fucking.
I thought you were gonna do it, Jigs, when you started talking about bourbon and whiskey, but you had David in here, he was helping out, and then
what you
now
mean?
here we are.
This is a drink fucking night, right?
I'm not a
Yeah,
big
I agree.
bourbon.
Yeah, I'm gonna fucking drink. The next time, I'm just gonna drink Canadian, whatever the fuck that shit.
Canadian Kool-Aid.
Yeah,
Few people with the Canadian Kool-Aid.
yeah. I'm just saying. Listen,
It's just Kool-Aid you enjoy in a denim suit.
listen, Tony. I used to drink this shit. You remember? You used to give me hell for drinking the apple shit,
Okay.
right? You remember that?
Crown Apple's good.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
no,
what
so-
I
no,
said. It's better
no.
than regular
All
shit.
that crown stuff is too thick. It's too thick. It's too
Syrupy.
sweet. It's too
viscous.
sweet. It's too thick. It's like syrup.
Yeah.
What are you doing? Eating the shit?
You might as well put all that flavored crown on a freaking stack of pancakes because that's what it was. It was syrup.
They're made for mixed drink cocktails. Like you
Yeah.
shouldn't be drinking Crown Apple by itself. You should be mixing it with something.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck no, mixing with something. That's
I'm not saying it wasn't tasty, or whatever, but it was too sweet, too thick.
Let me ask you this, Drew. What are you mixing it with? Let me see.
Cranberry.
Cranberry?
Yeah. I'm telling you this right now. You make a cran apple Manhattan.
I've had that.
Right. Cranberry.
Not with the Canadian.
Cranberry. Yeah. Cranberry. You got Canadian apple whiskey, normally Crown Apple, and a little bit of sweet vermouth in there, a little splash of soda water, and you're good to go, man. That's a fucking fabulous. You put an orange peel on that shit. Beautiful.
So you don't drink all those flavored stuff. I mean, I have it over here. I never taste. I got blueberry back here. I got vanilla back here. I don't do them because they're too sweet. It's like a syrup.
Tony, you're not even fucking tasting the shit you're drinking now. You just drink it.
I just drink.
Yeah,
but I know the difference between drinking syrup and then I do drinking a blended whiskey.
All right, let me ask you this then. What you're drinking now, what does it taste like?
A blended whiskey.
No, not a fucking. Don't tell me. Come on, that's so commercial. Tell me what does it taste like to you?
It tastes like a whiskey.
What the fuck does a whiskey taste like?
Like your ass. What kind of question is
I'm
this?
asking. What you mean? So like, okay,
It tastes like bourbon. Just throwing that out there.
Yeah.
It's not.
I would assume
It
just
doesn't
that
matter. It's not a bourbon.
hard oak to it,
It's not a
potentially as
bourbon.
well.
It's not a rye. It's just a blended whiskey.
yes, but it tastes. What can you compare it to? There you go. If you're not gonna fucking tell me what a blended whiskey is, or what a blended whiskey tastes like,
Okay. So it's not a rye.
definitely
Not a rye, and it's smoother than a bourbon, because a bourbon has that drier taste to it.
I mean, you say smoother, but see, we don't say smooth when you're talking about bourbons.
What do we say about smooth then?
Because smooth is more. It's not a bourbon. It's not what.
Bourbon has a drier taste to it.
Yes.
Right. And rye has almost a
Not rye. We're not talking about rye.
Okay. So a bourbon has a drier taste to it. That's why I say that a red label or black label, to me, I don't enjoy, because to me it tastes like cardboard.
Well, that's
because, no, shut. You asked me a
all
question.
over the fucking place. Can we stay on one topic?
I'm shut up. Just shut up.
I'm just saying.
Just shut the fuck up. So
is it me?
Yeah, you. It is you. I love you. But shut
Is
the
it
fuck up.
me?
So, anyways,
Tony, can you stay on one topic, please?
Do you let me answer the freaking question you gave me?
Yes.
Okay. So a bourbon has a drier taste to it. And that's why I say a red label or black label has almost a cardboard taste to it, because it has a dry taste to it. A blended whiskey does not have that dry taste to it. it has a taste that is not sweet like a rye or whatever. It just has a whiskey taste to it. I know it doesn't make sense, but it's not dry like a bourbon. A bourbon has a dry taste to it. It's dry, and it's on the backside of your tongue. It has a dry taste. It sits there.
I disagree.
Okay.
Bourbon's going to have a more natural.
Let him finish.
Well,
Let him finish.
Okay.
A blended whiskey just has a smoother taste because it's blended. Done.
A blended whiskey has a smoother taste because it's made with cereal grains and additives. A Canadian whiskey, they're allowed to have added flavors and different things that create an impurity in the whiskey, but create a smoother, sweeter flavor. Whereas bourbons are going to have more natural residual sugar because they're made with corn, which carries a higher residual sugar than a cereal grain would. But they are not allowed when you make bourbons to use additives at all. It has to be a pure aged whiskey. That's why it's going to come off a little drier than your traditional blended scotches or your blended Canadians or your blended Irish whiskeys, because they're all allowed to have additives, whereas bourbon does not.
Okay. So there's not much different from what I said. You just said it better.
Well, yeah, I think that the smoothness and the sweetness comes from the additives. The only thing that you need to have in order for it to be a Canadian whiskey is it needs to be, I believe it's over 50% cereal mash, and it has to be aged for 3 years in wooden barrels. Anything else on a Canadian whiskey is fair game.
Canadian only has to be for 1 year.
Okay.
Yeah.
I believe it's 3.
No. For Canadian? Fuck
Yeah.
no. You think that bullshit he drink is a 3-year bourbon? I mean, 3-year whiskey? Fuck no. That's bitch a 1 year. We've been through this already.
Oh, have we
All
been
Canadian whiskeys must be aged for a minimum of 3 years in wooden barrels, 700 liters or smaller, must have a 40% ABV, and must be made of a cereal grain and in Canada. Those are the characteristics of a Canadian whiskey.
So, Jigs, I love you, but you took it on your ass.
I don't drink Canadian whiskey at all.
I'm not saying you have.
Yeah, Irish whiskeys need to be aged for 3 years as well.
Didn't you go through that? Wasn't that a 1 year?
I don't think bourbons have an aging requirement. I think you can have a 1 year aged bourbon.
Yeah, but if they pull that bourbon out too soon, you taste it on the tongue. It's all in front, nothing in the back. It's not very good.
Well, they're going to take those bourbons and use them to make liqueurs like Southern Comfort and things of that nature. Once you start infusing other flavors into it, it becomes something completely different.
So, Jigs, where are you going from this? You brought this up.
No, because I was asking you. Now I forgot what the fuck I was asking you. Because you went like 7 different things. I asked you one thing. I asked you what do you get? And
I said, you said, how's it taste? And I said, okay, it's not like a bourbon because a bourbon is a dry taste. And then from the past that I've talked about, that the red and blue label tastes like cardboard to me because it's a dry taste.
Okay, when you say red and blue, you're talking about what? Red and blue. Are you talking about
red label?
Talking about Johnny Walker.
Johnny Walker.
That's Scotch.
That's Scotch. That's not even. Yeah. You
all right, but what I'm trying to say is I need an example to say that one thing is dry. Not to me, it tastes like cardboard. For me, I drink this stuff.
Yeah, but that's Scotch. Scotch is supposed to be dry.
Yes.
Let's do a whiskey.
I've tasted Scotch that I enjoy the dryness.
Okay, you ever drink Wild Turkey?
Oh my God, I love him. I do love him.
Have you ever had Wild Turkey?
Huh?
Have you ever drunk wild turkey? Just regular wild turkey.
Yeah, I don't like it.
Why don't you like it? It's not dry.
No, but to me, it tastes like cheap.
God damn. He said,
You asked me, I told you. I never. That's a fucking. It's a birth defect. I can't tell you. I can't lie to you. I tell you straight every time. That's a birth defect. I can't help it.
We understand that, Tony. You said it tastes like tea.
No, I didn't say it. It tastes cheap.
Oh, you said cheap. That what you just said?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you said tea.
It tastes like cheap.
Okay. I know you fucking from Massachusetts.
Yes, I'm fucking from Massachusetts.
But I could have sworn, didn't he sound like, I thought he said tea.
He said cheap. I thought he said cheap.
Cheap.
Yeah, it's cheap.
Cheap. Okay.
Get some Q-tips.
Hey, I gotta jump. I'll see you guys later. Have a good night.
All right, Big O, good to see you.
Yeah, good seeing you guys.
Good to see you,
Where
man.
you going? Where you going?
I'm going to bed.
Yeah, I gotta go
Gotta drink some fine Canadian
I
whiskey.
promised John I do 1 o'clock, and I have to do 1 o'clock.
Yeah, he got 50 minutes. You leaving him already, Big O?
Yep.
Oh, shit.
He's like, damn.
I can't take off. Why are you taking off?
Because I started drinking an hour before you, so you still got an hour to catch up.
Dude, I've been drinking since 4 o'clock in the afternoon Eastern
I've
time.
been drinking since 3, so it's okay.
Oh, that's how time works.
Oh.
Have a good night, guys. Catch
All
you
right,
later.
Big O.
See you, man.
So let's go, Jakes. Let's keep going. Come on, let's go.
What you mean? What the hell? What? I haven't seen you. Hold on, Tony. I have not seen you pull your glass up in a minute. What's going on?
It's
with
empty.
Drinking Gatorade.
It's totally empty.
You're done. Come on. You're supposed to still be drinking. This is your shit.
You're holding the glass too. I don't see shit in that glass.
Yeah, what you mean? You don't see what?
I don't see what?
Yeah, hold on. You over here bullshitting. You supposed to be drinking and you sitting there babysitting.
Sitting there not drinking.
Yeah. And he the one told you can't come on the fucking channel unless you're drinking.
Oh, shit. I'm having a diet Dr. Pepper.
Don't tell me. I could have sworn when you start that shit, that bottle was half full. Holy shit, guy.
So,
yeah.
Do you get the notes of pound cake and lemon zest in your
yeah,
oil? That's what the internet told me.
Taste of hockey. I got a taste of hockey and
which Canadian syrup is in there, huh?
Look, I know. Okay, so it's a blended whiskey. There's nothing spectacular about it, but I enjoy it.
I know you do. I mean,
that's what's spectacular.
People like sip water.
You enjoy it.
You enjoy it. They enjoy it. Okay, I understand. Tony,
wherever you get your enjoyment from.
You to drinking your liquor. I understand that. I just give you hell about it because at some point I need you to fucking drink something American. All right, you are in America.
Like what? Like what?
I don't know. I don't know. What's your second favorite drink? Fucking what? Canadian Miss?
No, fuck that shit. That's a
He drinks Canadian whiskey and Portuguese wine.
Portuguese wine all the time. Don't worry about that.
Well, I ain't worried. It sounds delicious.
Especially when it's homemade from my father. I can get another whiskey.
No, I'm not getting. I don't want you to get anything that you're not comfortable with. You're comfortable with drinking what you're drinking. I'm never gonna tell you to start drinking something else. All right.
All right. So why don't you fill your glass? Because I just filled my glass. And you've been. I know you have some booze in that glass, but you've been slopping that booze back and forth for at least a half hour.
Bro, dude, I'm drinking 3
bullshit. All you've been doing is talking to me and talking shit. And you've been holding that glass left and right, up and down.
First of all, bullshit, because I got 2 different fucking glasses. Right?
They're both empty.
He's got 2 glasses and 3 bottles.
You're fucking, you're fucked up, guy.
He's mixing it up. You can't tell because he's juggling like a magic trick.
Yeah, come on. Shit. See? So this is the good shit. So the good shit.
I know it's a good shit. Shit I can't afford.
Abracadabra.
It's the shit you don't really supposed to be drinking.
Look at you. He even wipes the top.
Yeah, you have.
Are you going to suck that napkin?
What are you, a fucking priest?
No shit, huh?
Can I get a slice of that Eucharist? What are you...
Is there an altar boy ringing a bell?
I haven't seen somebody use a napkin to clean the edge of a bottle like that since Mass.
Well, I don't like.
They take that towel and wipe the cup out.
Dude, I was the altar boy ringing the bell. Do you remember the bell? Body of Christ. Like,
I don't like to have the shit drip and all that. You know. See, you got a fucking drip damn thing on yours.
I got a drip.
A spill. What is it?
I go to the doctor for that.
No. Oh. What is it? What is it called? The fucking
Pour spout. It's a pour spout.
Yes. So you have that. So when you get to the real shit, they don't do that.
Because the liquor you're drinking is imaginary.
Yeah.
Once it corporealizes, there won't be a pour spout anymore.
Yeah.
Jigs, I love you.
Did you get back to the handle? Hold up. Did the handle come back? You remember? It might have been.
Oh no! I stole this handle from my father-in-law.
Hold on. They still didn't bring the handles back?
No, there's no handles anymore.
Nah, they're all the big bottles now. No handles.
So they're all the flat bottles. They have to use 2 hands to pour.
Oh, yeah. No. You just got fucking small hands.
Okay, deal. But anyways, my father-in-law. So I went to my father-in-law's, and he still had the old bottle with the handle.
Yeah.
So I took that fucking thing. I fucking just took it right out of his
So
fucking
what
house.
you're doing is you're filling that up every time.
Oh, guaranteed. Yes.
Why?
But the handle bottles are back. I mean, I see them everywhere.
No, not here. They're all the flat
Yeah, that's
bottles.
what I said. I don't know.
With the cheap caps, they don't even look like this anymore.
The flat bottles come in the big bags, though, right? They have like the oversized crown bags now for the big ones.
Do they? I don't know. All I know is I literally have like 400 purple bags.
400.
Yeah, right.
God damn.
Honestly, I'll pull them out right now. I take one big bag, I shove all the other bags.
What are you
into that
saving
big
those
bag.
for?
I have to ship them out because I
What
want
you
them to go
supposed to change them or some shit?
Huh?
Yeah, what are you saving the bags for?
Because I was so cool. It's like, hey, I was like, like years ago, people making sewing suits out of the fucking bags. I didn't want to do that, but I still just shove
Oh,
bags.
you're gonna make a suit out of it.
Yeah, there's nothing like a shitty suit made out of sewn together felt fucking bags to give away with mid-class liquor.
What I want to do is ship them out so they can do goodie, the bags for the servicemen,
For the troops, yeah.
Yeah. But you're supposed to go to your local liquor store and give it to them. None of them around me fucking
Give a
have
shit.
that.
None of them give a shit.
No, none of them give a shit. So I have a gazillion. I'm serious. I have like 5 or 6 bags stuffed with other bags, and they're like this.
Yeah.
And they're like hot as a motherfucker because the stuff's so hard.
I found the same rigmarole with when you guys remember I used to have long fucking hair. I cut my hair and I tried to donate it. And they're like, yeah, go to your local barber shop. They'll donate locks of love. None of them want to fucking deal with the headache of it.
Exactly.
I'm like, how do I take care of this? Like, I'm trying to do something nice for people. And it was a pain in the ass.
So my wife's yelling at me because it's in her way. Because I have a box full of these fucking bags, but I have no way of shipping them out to somebody who can fill the bags with shit they need to go to the people in service.
So you're still just keeping them?
Yeah.
Why? If you can't ship them to nobody, why the hell?
Because I work too hard. I work too hard for these fucking bags just to throw them out.
Well, it's too fucking late. Listen.
You work too hard to throw the bags away, but not hard enough to get them where they could be helpful to anybody.
I've been trying to get them. I know. I've been trying. I've gotten the site and I look at the locations. I did all this shit. I need to get these
I
out.
think you're about 4 years too late, Tony.
Tony, do me a favor. How many do you think you have in that box?
About 500.
Like
I'm
approximately.
gonna drink a bottle every week.
Dude, I literally, he's not too far away.
So what you do is you go on eBay and you post box full of 500 approximately Crown Royal bags and put $10 or best offer. Somebody pay you $10 for those fuckers.
Yeah.
And then you just have $10.
Well, ship that bitch for $10.
Yeah, just tape it up, tape that same box up and put it in the fucking mail.
Yeah. Great.
And then you win.
Dude, that's about the best damn thing you said in the last 5 years.
It's because you haven't been listening. This magic drips out of my mouth continuously. Like I'm drooling abracadabra.
Dripping out of your mouth.
Nah, I swallow all that.
He sucks it back, dude.
I'm a completionist. You should know this about me by now.
Yeah, complete full of shitness.
What have you been doing? You've been so quiet over there.
I'm working over here.
Said he's working.
For work,
That's what they all say.
Work?
Huh? I'm working on YouTube.
You work.
Working on YouTube.
No. Oh, you working on your channel?
Yeah.
Good shit. Good to see you back motivated.
Yeah, I felt motivated today. I don't know why.
You lost your way. I'm glad to see you back.
Who did I lose?
Your way.
I think I still got plenty of it.
Huh?
Yeah. Hey, I missed you at Heroes Con.
I know. I fucking didn't even know you was there.
Because I wasn't.
Tavares told me like 100 times.
I only went Friday.
Vogs found you at Heroes Con, Jigs? I thought you were trying to avoid him.
I wasn't there Friday. Yeah, I wasn't there Friday.
Yeah.
He said he saw you Saturday.
He may not have a firm grip on the concept of time. I don't know what else to tell you.
He talked highly of you, so don't give my man Vogs shit, all right? That's my man.
Vogs for president.
I'm not.
All right, I'm
just Vogs all the way.
No, I'm just saying he was wrong. If he told you that,
okay,
he was wrong.
All right.
That dude was all over the place at Heroes Con.
Tony, you all right? You all right over there, Tony?
I need to pee like a racehorse, but other than that, I'm fine.
God damn, you got to piss again?
Dude, you know how many pills I take? They all make me want to pee.
God damn. That might be a great thing, brother.
I thought that was just age, man.
It's age.
I don't know.
Oh, shit. I mean, the older I get, the more I pee in the middle of the night. I get up. I'm like, man, I got to take a piss.
Nah, you getting up in the middle of the fucking night to piss, brother. You need to go see a doctor. All right.
I just
wait a minute, hold on. Jigs, you don't get up in the middle of the night to take a piss?
Fuck no. Why would I get up in the middle of the night to take a piss? I'm asleep. I know you do. Because Tony, I remember you used to come.
If I gotta pee, I wake up.
I remember you used to come and be like, oh shit, y'all still on?
I always click mute because the freaking I got a strong stream and I don't want
to go.
You know what I'm saying? And I flush the toilet.
He's got a hearty flow.
Yeah, we get. I'm glad to hear that, brother.
And then I wash my hands and everything because that's how I am.
Just remember, for any of y'all that's watching this, please drink responsibly. And make sure you're drinking water, all right? You got to have water. If you're not drinking water, you're defeating the purpose of drinking, right?
So what is the purpose of drinking?
What do you mean? What's
you said if you're not drinking water,
because you can't keep fucking drinking. Only you, Tony. No one else is like you, right? The rest of us, the drinks, gets drunk, pass out, and go on. You don't get drunk. You're always drunk.
I'm always drunk.
Yes. Like I have never seen you say, okay, I've reached I'm done. I can't drink anymore.
Yeah, I never get that. I never get that.
I have never seen that. I've been there. I've been passed the fuck out and everything else. Like, oh yeah. Like when I drink tequila, that's what tequila does to me. That shit knocks me out.
Yeah. Tequila to me
makes your clothes fall off.
Unless it's really expensive tequila. Cheap tequila tastes like old socks to me. It does.
Well, I don't like to drink anything cheap. That's my thing. Because I'm like,
I like cheap beer, man.
But we're too old, man. You shouldn't put nothing in your body that you feel like, hey, listen.
I know, but look, I'm going to be 60 next month.
God damn, you are going to be 60 next month. Fuck.
Yeah. I look good for I look good, don't I?
Listen, man. Listen. I hope I make it to 60.
Dude, you,
all right. I hope I make
God,
it.
you son of a bitch.
That's great, man. That's a beautiful thing. God
Yeah.
damn,
Unlike Jigs, I'm 60 next month.
holy
So
shit.
it's like
I just look old as fuck. I've been through some shit, all right?
yeah, you do look old as fuck. I
I know,
totally
I need to
agree
shave
with
this
you.
shit off,
You
don't
look like ass, Jigs. You do, really do. I agree with you.
It's all right. Listen, this is fucking wisdom, brother. All right? It's wisdom. All right? And it's okay. And it's also giving me, it's a calmness I have. You
It's
can't
a
battle my
what?
rage. Yeah, it's a calmness. I have a calmness about myself.
Yes, you do. You had total calmness. Yes. I just want to grow a beard like you, like it like so it's so long.
I need to shave this shit off. Everyone tells me that I need to shave this shit off.
Yeah, you need to trim it back. It's
not yet, not yet.
It makes
Maybe
your face it totally makes your face look long.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, listen, the shit makes me look crazy without a beard. Look like I'm a soldier still.
No, I'm not saying it without his beard. Just trim it back a little bit. Round it out.
I'm trying to let the fucker grow out.
You should just go straight mustache.
Straight mustache.
Yeah, just like Hulk Hogan style handlebar.
Oh shit! Not the handlebars.
Handlebar. Biker jigs.
Oh,
that doesn't sound
good. Yeah.
Excuse me.
Look at it, Tony. You tired? Go piss, man. Go take a piss. Cause we see. Listen, he's not drinking.
Believe me, I've been holding my water. I've been holding my water for a while now.
Well, go take a piss, man. Listen, you need
What
to
up,
have
Dudette?
one just under the table, as much as you piss.
Yeah, I piss a lot.
Yes, and you're not even drinking water.
Piss a lot. We
I
piss
just
a lot.
piss a lot. I take pills to make me piss to keep my heart pumping.
All right, well, hey.
Gotta keep the heart and the piss pumping.
Listen, man, I gotta say this. It's a beautiful thing to see you about to turn 60 next month.
Yep.
You know, I would say, what are you doing? You taking vacation or something?
No, I'll probably just work that day, and then
When's your birthday? Like
August 12th.
August 12th, right? The 12th, right? Yeah.
I'll probably just work that day, and come home, and whatever we do as a family, and I'll go to bed, and the next day I'll just go back to work.
Yeah,
it's the Portuguese way. We don't have to worry about the shit.
The 6-0.
Yeah.
Listen, 60% of the people don't make it to 60.
Actually, I'm lying. Actually,
60% of Jig's figures are made up.
Yes, but actually,
it sounded good though, didn't it?
On August 12th, actually,
it's the same number for both figures.
Actually, on August 12th,
to 60.
On August 12th, I'm on a plane to Scotland.
Oh, you go? Hold on, you going to Scotland?
Yeah. My in-laws, my mother-in-law lived in Scotland as a child, so we're all going to Scotland, and for my in-laws, on my birthday, I'm going to be on a plane to go into Scotland.
Okay, so you're not going to work; you're going to Scotland.
Yeah, I just thought about that just now.
When he said he was going to work, he was
I just
lying.
Fibbed, and I apologize for fibbing. I just apologize for fibbing.
I never knew you'd be so deceitful.
Me neither. I'm an ass. God,
it happens.
You're almost 60 years old. You think you know better than to lie?
No shit.
Yeah, huh? You said you don't lie.
I never. Wait a minute. Hold on.
Lying to us.
Yeah, and I came back and I apologized because I was wrong. I was totally wrong, and okay, Jigs, I was totally wrong. I said I wasn't gonna. That what I said just now was wrong, and I accepted the idea that I was wrong, and I would take any punishment that you need to give me for that.
Okay. This is delicious. Damn, I said I was
going to make you a bottle. Yes. So on my birthday, for my wife,
let me make that bottle.
We're taking her parents to Scotland. So I gave up my 60th birthday
Oh, you gave up your 60th birthday.
Oh yeah, it's so
For
when
the
you
people
become
of Scotland.
60, it should be because about you, right? And I gave that up to make it from my in-laws.
Okay.
Am I a fucking good husband or what?
You're
What?
a mensch. What a mensch.
No, you don't. You kind of didn't have
Good
a
guy.
choice. Yeah, you kind of didn't have a choice. So what'd you
Well,
gonna
he
do?
had a choice. He could have got divorced.
He didn't have a fucking choice.
I could just said no
No, you couldn't. What have you ever told your wife no? No.
all the time.
Bullshit.
Fuck that. I love my wife.
Yes.
God bless me. I
You
love
hear
my
that?
wife, but
I
if
know
it's
how
a
you
no,
feel.
it's a no.
No, you don't.
Oh yeah,
When last time you told your wife no?
today.
Chicks, when's the last time you told your wife no?
I'm not married.
Exactly.
Dude, a husband who says yes all the time
Mhm.
is a husband who gets either divorced because she loses love for her or she's fucking around. Because no woman wants a guy who says yes to her all the time.
You sure?
They
Yeah.
say they want that. They don't want that. They want
They
structure.
don't want that. They might tell you they want that.
Women are
They
like
don't
troubled
want it.
teens.
They don't want
They
somebody.
think they want freedom. They really need
Oh
structure.
my gosh.
True. We're not taking no advice from you, brother.
Exact.
You're
Thank
like
you.
me. You're
Thank
fucking single, buddy. All right,
Bro, I know
Let
what
it
not
go.
to do.
Let it go. All
Do
right?
you?
Yeah. I've been doing it long enough. I know exactly what not to do.
Yeah,
I don't know.
listen.
I'm an
guys
expert
right
at what
now,
not to
do
do.
not take
There
no
might be a
advice.
few more things you shouldn't do that are still available to learn. That's all.
Just remember.
Oh, well, don't worry.
Drew
I'm gonna
is
do those
single.
eventually too.
So if you're taking any
A guy
kind
who
of marriage
says
advice
yes all the
from him,
time is going nowhere. Honest to God. They don't want. They may say they want that, but they don't want that. Someone says yes to them all the time. No.
all right. Well, I know this for sure. That if I was married, there's no fucking wife. My wife gonna let me drink a handle a week.
And I was doing that.
Yeah,
And I
you drink a
stopped.
fucking handle a week.
Yeah, I was
When
doing
did
that.
you stop? This week?
No, I literally, I was drinking the handle a week. And then my wife said, like, this is getting too expensive and it's not right. So I said, okay, I'll do a handle a month.
Spending more money on comics than liquor.
Yeah. So I basically do a handle a month.
A month? Bullshit. I'm calling bullshit on that.
Well,
Let's
I didn't
find
say I
out.
didn't pick up. Okay, hold on. I didn't say I pick up other whiskeys I got over there, but I was literally doing this
A month. You got
a
that
week.
last month.
I was literally doing this a week.
Hold on. Are you telling me you got that last month? Don't
When
nobody in this fucking
okay.
don't nobody in here believe that.
All right. You want to hear this? Okay. So when I go, so the wife and I, we do date night, right?
Yes, I
And
know.
we get so once a month we get pennies, and then we go to the liquor store next door,
yes.
and then we go pick up some, Mexican whatever, and then we bring it home. It's like a date night, right? We
Yeah.
sit there. So once a month I get a penny.
Mhm.
Right now my nails are blue.
Yes, I remember you showed that. You showed that.
Right. And then when we go to the liquor store, I'll pick up a handle.
All right.
And maybe some wines and another whiskey I'll drink. Okay. So every month I do that. So I kill the handle once a month. So
Now,
I
you
can
don't
pick
go
up.
back
Huh?
before then, because I've seen you. Hold on. Let me just make sure we understand something. Tony, I've seen you go to the liquor store, and it wasn't with your wife to get a handle.
Nope. You've never seen that.
What you mean? So you telling me I never seen that?
You've never seen that.
So why do I know what your liquor store looks like? I've never been.
What's my liquor store? Okay. What's my liquor store look like?
There's glass
That
bottles, booze
shit looks like a
everywhere.
fucking office.
Got some beer in a cooler.
I was like,
Yep.
what kind of fucking where you going to the office?
This doesn't look like an office.
Huh?
Doesn't look like an office.
It does. It's a little building by itself. Yeah.
It's a building by itself.
It looks like a fucking dentist office.
No, it doesn't.
What does it look like? How do I know it's a fucking office?
Where's your phone? Where's your phone? Where's your phone?
My phone's right here.
Okay. Look it up.
Listen, Tony, have I seen you go to the liquor store?
No.
Really?
Yeah.
That you've poured. I've seen you go port. Right? You remember when on the Discord, you used to be on the Discord, and you coming from work, you would stop and go to the liquor store.
No, I wouldn't. No, I didn't.
How the hell I know what a damn liquor store is in Massachusetts?
Because I love you, but you're talking out your ass.
Well, if I'm talking out of my ass, how do I know what your liquor store looks like?
So show me what my liquor store looks like.
How the fuck I'm gonna show you? It was on Discord.
Oh my god! All right, I'll bring it up. Hold on.
We'll talk about this when you're not so
hold on
intoxicated. All right.
I'm not that.
You've been drinking since 4 o'clock. You're never intoxicated.
You're not. I'm not as intoxicated as you think.
Okay, maybe not. Maybe you're sober again. How have you been drinking so long? You went from drinking to now you're sober.
Believe me, I'm gonna have. I'm gonna be feeling it tomorrow.
So
Plus, I gotta piss again. Okay.
Damn, didn't you just piss?
No, I didn't.
Bubs, why are you picking up fucking regular comments? I thought you didn't pick up.
I show. Hold on.
Just because I've been playing Marvel Rivals.
Oh Lord.
And I lorded Squirrel Girl the same week that this book came out. And I said, you know what? I got to get it. It's a J. Scott Campbell store exclusive, limited to 2,000, unless he sells enough that he wants to make more.
He's going to sell some more. We'll see it later on. What? That's what he does to us. But hey, that was a beautiful comment, though.
Yeah, it's really nice.
Yeah, it is.
Super.
Listen, one of his best works, I would say. Doesn't look like his regular shit.
It doesn't look like him at all.
No,
I'm loving it.
You wouldn't either. You sure? I was like, is that not Jamal Campbell?
It's still Jay, right?
Yeah, because I'm like, hold on, this don't look like his shit. Because everything looks like Spider-Man. That damn funny nose and the whole shape.
Yeah, the mouse nose and everything. Yeah.
And you're like,
but
hey,
for a rodent, and she still has the mouse nose, but she's a rodent type character. So I'm digging it.
Yes.
It looks like a converted church.
I thought it was a fucking dentist's office.
A dentist's office.
Yes. So am I right or am I right? See, you act like I'm telling you.
I'm with you,
Tony. Why would I lie to you?
Would I lie to you?
Would I lie to you, honey?
And you call it something else. You didn't call it the fucking liquor store. You called it something else.
That's an old picture.
Look, they all put that mask on when Tony walks in. Did you see that?
Tony, what do you call the liquor store? You call it something else. Say it again.
A packy.
Yeah, a packy. Yeah, that's what you said. I'm going to the packy. I'm like, what the fuck you going to the? I thought it was like the UPS. He's like, no, it's the liquor store.
So I went to on Saturday morning in Charlotte. I went to the original Pancake House.
Yeah,
I think it was called. Is that right? Have you ever been there?
International House of Pancakes. Yeah.
No, not IHOP. It was called the original Pancake House.
No, I know.
It was in Charlotte.
No,
it was pretty good, but it shared a parking lot with an ABC liquor store, and I was like, "Oh, that's interesting."
ABC,
so
is
I didn't
that
go
a franchise? Is that a multiple? I mean, ABC.
Huh? Yeah,
ABC is that like a franchise or a
that's the state. That's like it's really an organization from Florida. Florida started it, but it's alcohol, goddamn beer, and why can't I'm fucking drinking?
So it's a state-owned liquor store.
No, yes.
So we have those in New Hampshire.
It's regulated distribution.
Hold on, you guys have them there too?
In New Hampshire?
You're getting regular prices then.
Yeah. Well, everybody goes. If they go up. So if we go to there's a vineyard we do in New Hampshire. We always come back and you pick up a shitload of booze because it's cheaper.
Yeah. Yeah, because the state regulated
beverage control states.
Mm-hmm.
That's what they are. So only certain states have those state stores.
Yeah, there's certain states that have it. Every state doesn't have it. It's like South Carolina doesn't have it. Virginia has it. North Carolina has it. Georgia doesn't have it. Florida has both. Florida's fucking so independent. It has both state regulated and unregulated. And I was like, how the fuck does that happen?
Certain municipalities will demand a state-controlled liquor store. In like Ocean City, Maryland, the state of Maryland doesn't require it, but the municipality of Ocean City does. So you can sell beer just about anywhere, but there's 2 state liquor stores that you have to go to.
Okay. Yeah, because like I think you guys can probably get liquor or something in Walmart or some shit, huh?
We actually don't. It has to be a specifically licensed location, and grocery stores can't sell liquor or beer.
Or not even beer?
Nope.
See, every state. That's what's
But
crazy.
you can get beer in convenience stores, but not in like big box stores. They don't have it in Target or Walmart.
Yeah. There's some supermarkets not near me, but there are some supermarkets who sell liquor at the supermarket. But
Well, it's
not
like Wegmans has their own beer brand, but we can't get it in Maryland because it's not sold in stores. You wouldn't go get to the fucking liquor store to go get Wegmans beer.
Because in Baltimore, y'all still selling liquor out of the houses, right?
Polish grandma makes it in their bathtub.
Yeah. I didn't think you guys could sell alcohol in Baltimore.
What are you talking about?
I thought it was illegal to sell liquor in Baltimore.
In Baltimore?
Yeah. Yes, in fucking Baltimore. Have you ever been to Baltimore? There's a reason why they don't sell liquor.
Okay, so
what are you talking about?
The whole thing of Baltimore, they don't have a package store.
I'm fucking with them.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
Listen, I
makes
talk
things up.
about Baltimore all the time because
Look, 60% of the shit Jig says is 60% wrong.
It's 60% true. Hey, the truth is important, Tony. You shouldn't lie. Also,
I don't lie.
Make those statistics in the same breath. No, that's just what Jig says.
Listen, I just fucks with Drew.
You
guys know Drew gonna give all y'all his opinion
judgmental.
on everything.
I'm just gonna speak.
Yes. No, you don't say speak the truth. You speak your truth.
I don't saying it's my truth. I don't own the truth. The truth is universal.
You think you do. You think you fucking do.
No. I'm a slave to it.
Whatever.
I don't own it. It owns me.
Whatever. Rap whatever version you want to.
I wish I could lie. I can't. I don't have it in me.
Oh, God.
Yeah, I don't have it in me either.
My goodness.
I am merely a vessel that the truth flows through.
You know what?
God, the river of
I missed
shit.
you, Drew. I haven't seen you in a while.
So much.
Hey, it may be a river of shit. That just means that the truth is shitty.
Well, stop serving peanuts on this boat, will you? Oh, Lord.
Stop serving penis? Never.
Yes. Well, that too, if you're busy.
I'm always serving penis.
My God.
Actually, I'm in a little of a slump right now.
Tony, you almost made it. Tony, you almost made it.
In a couple of weeks.
You almost made it.
No, I got 15 more minutes. No, 17. No, 16 more minutes.
There you go.
17 on my end.
17. Yeah, 17 now.
All right, 17 more minutes. We're still doing this for 17 more minutes.
16 more minutes, and then you can start wrapping up.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, shit. Well, yeah, Cheerios. Bubs, what you over there drinking? Water?
Yeah, just water.
That's fine.
Man, you've been keeping the low key, Jakes. Where you been at?
I drink bourbon on what is today? Saturday? I drink bourbon on Friday and beer tonight, so I'm just mellowing out.
Oh.
Still smoking cigars?
Of course.
Yes. As often as I can, but it's been a very busy week, so not so much this
It's
week.
hot outside to be out there smoking goddamn cigars.
It is. Every day I'm researching what's a good non-alcoholic drink I can have with cigars, because I usually drink coffee with it, but let me tell you, it's just too fucking hot for a cup of coffee in the morning.
So I have cold coffee. iced coffee.
Yeah, I can't. It tastes like shit to me. Now I can do like maybe like one of those mocha frappuccinos or something like that. I can maybe do that, but
That sounds too
I don't
sweet.
know why the initial thought of a cigar with coffee didn't sound appealing to me, because I used to smoke cigs with my morning coffee all the time.
Yeah.
So it's like that I never did I think that was something that should be separate.
do you drink it with black coffee?
I drink black coffee, yeah.
Yeah, black coffee doesn't go as well with cigars. I can do it sometimes. It really depends on the cigar, but a little bit of cream and sugar in the coffee
All right,
makes a big difference.
So why doesn't black coffee go with cigars?
Maybe it's just
I
too
didn't
bitter.
say it
It's
doesn't.
too strong.
I didn't say it doesn't. It's just a little bit bitter. You want something a little creamy and a little sweet, preferably. Like you wouldn't drink like a bitter whiskey or like a sour beer with a cigar. Like that'd be fucking horrible.
I just thought it was normally with a cigar, I'll enjoy whiskey. I like whiskey with a cigar. But
yeah, well, if you're working though, I mean, I'm working during the
I'm
day,
not much of a
so I'm not
cigar
gonna sit
guy.
around drinking whiskey all morning and smoking cigars.
Yeah, that might be.
Yeah,
I don't know how that would affect your productivity. It could be much better.
Like a good like craft root beer is pretty good with it. Like a craft root beer or a craft cream soda is a little bit sweet, but still pretty good.
I miss cream soda so bad.
A cola or a Dr. Pepper actually goes pretty good with it.
Oh yeah, Dr. Pepper goes with anything.
Yeah.
Everybody telling me I'm fucking missing out by not smoking cigars. They said you drink bourbon, dude. How the fuck you don't? So I went to it was a bourbon release, and everybody was fucking smoking cigars and something me. Everybody had a fucking cigar. The damn chicks were in there smoking cigars.
Nice.
I'm like, about that shit.
Look, that just
Okay,
means
when
that you
they're
also
supposed
were smoking every cigar that was in there. So.
All right, so when the chicks were smoking cigars, were they like thick cigars or they like thin cigars?
Just calm yourself down, sir.
Were they short or were they
Same cigars as the fucking guys were smoking?
No, he wants to know about the girls. He wants to know if the girls were short and thick. That's what he's
I thought
hoping
he said
for.
was the cigar thick.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hold on, you talking?
He's trying to picture his wiener in their mouths.
Yeah, baby.
How you doing?
Hey, speaking of wieners and mouths.
Whoa, hey, I thought you were the president of my fan club.
Why do you think?
Hello,
Is
everybody.
that what you've been telling
What's
them?
going on, Will? How was Heroes Con, man? It looks like you're having a blast.
I got my 2 Grail books.
There you go.
Fill us in, fill us in.
I
What up,
got
Austin?
X-Men 171, and I got World's Finest 169. They were both gifts.
Nice.
Nice.
Third appearance of Batgirl, and when Rogue joins the X-Men.
So did you pick up anything on your own?
Yes. Signatures and other stuff. Yeah, I was just
Roscoe. Well, someone's stream must have just ended. What, did Spidey go off?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Hi, Jigs.
Good to
There you
see
go.
you, Ross. Good to see you.
Welcome to
brother.
the
How you
Back
doing?
Squad.
Good to see you, Roscoe, as well.
Yeah, how y'all doing? All right.
Doing pretty
you
good. How you
doing?
doing?
Hey, I'm living a dream, baby. I'm living a dream.
Right?
Oh, I got to get a drink. That's right. Hold on. I forgot to
Yeah, you gotta sip.
Oh,
You gotta sip
Yeah,
me one
something.
yeah.
second.
I'll be back too. I just ran out of
I'll
money.
be right back. Okay. How you
Yeah, the
doing?
guys have to sip something.
All right. I got
Look,
to
I
go
just
sip.
got here and you already run them off. What the hell are you guys doing?
I'm an ass. I can't help
Hey,
myself.
nothing. It's
That's how
nothing
you
wrong.
doing.
See, there's nothing wrong with wiping the damn top off. All right, that's what you guys supposed to be doing.
Yeah, wipe your tips.
Yes.
How you do?
Like I said, if you guys see this, listen. I don't get
Hold
sponsored.
on. I want to give you your due. There we go.
If you guys see this on the shelf, right? This is Old Fitzgerald. This is the Old Fitzgerald 7-year. Don't get it confused with this big mother. This one here, right? But this is a 9-year. So this is the big boy, right? But you can get this on the shelf for maybe $59, $60. It
And
is
then you
worth
let it sit for 2 years.
Yeah, but it's worth it.
Yeah, you realize.
I don't think aging in the bottle and aging in the barrel are the same thing,
Yeah,
especially.
I'm aware.
Jakes, when you say it's $50, $60 in your hand, it's $20 more when it gets up here.
No. Well, hold on. See, every state, because your state's fucking they putting money in their pocket.
Yeah, he lives in
But-
Massachusetts.
Yeah, this is let me just say MSRP is $60 for this.
Okay.
Right? Now
Yeah,
every state dictate how much they want to sell the shit for. But MSRP means that, hey, fucker, this is how much it's worth.
Dude.
So MSRP is $60.
Brother, it guaranteed in Massachusetts that's gonna be $20 more.
Yeah, but if you know it's MSRP, then you fucking tell the guys, hey, listen, I'm only gonna buy this fucker at MSRP.
And they're gonna say, hey, that's nice. Can you move over? Somebody behind me wants a fucking.
Yeah, somebody else wants to buy it.
All right, then I'll go to another liquor store. You got a million fucking liquor stores.
And
there.
they go to this liquor store, and it's the same situation. It's $20 more in Massachusetts than it is where you are.
Listen,
where are these liquor stores where you can haggle?
MSRP is fucking MSRP. So that means from the factory. So from the factory, they're saying this is how much this shit's worth. Right? Now, when all these other states that decide that they want to add other shit on, that's where you go and be like, hey, I'm not going to pay for that because you didn't pay for that much. So I'm not giving you a fucking extra $20 because I go to South Carolina to get certain liquors. Right? So
why do you go to South Carolina?
So I go all the time. I'm right here. I live in North Carolina, but South Carolina's right next to us.
So why don't you go to North Carolina?
Because
he's
they
already
might
in
not
North
have the
Carolina.
liquor.
No. Why do you go to North Carolina?
Regional
I
distribution.
live in North Carolina.
Yes. Why do you go North Carolina? Why don't you go to North Carolina than South Carolina?
Okay, listen. Let me explain to you.
Those were words.
Let's say this bottle right here, right? So
Yeah.
this bottle right here in North Carolina is hard as fuck to find. You ain't gonna find this bottle. Because in North Carolina, you might only have to pay $60 for it.
Okay.
But if I go to South Carolina, these fuckers want $300 for this bottle.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah.
So I had to go to South Carolina to get it because North Carolina didn't have it.
So why don't you go to North Carolina and say, hey, I know you
They didn't have it.
but ASRP, whatever the fuck you said.
Listen, they did. If they don't have the bottle, ain't shit you can do.
So why do so you,
Did you pay $300 for it?
in North Carolina? You go over to South Carolina to do the fight to get it cheap, and you're giving me shit about Massachusetts. Say, hey, this is MSRP, whatever, and this should be $60.
Hold on. Let me explain something to you. If they had this in North Carolina, I will only pay MSRP because they didn't have it. I had to go to South Carolina. So South Carolina is telling me that I got to pay their price. So what I do is I'm not paying that price.
Okay.
And the guy might be like, well, I'm not selling it to you.
There you go.
Bye. I'll go somewhere else. And I'll keep going to a store until somebody realizes.
Who's got the fucking time to chase down one bottle?
Yes. Fuck yeah. Are you what?
Who's got the fucking time?
I got time. I'm fucking retired.
Well, you have time. God bless you. But I don't have the fucking time to go.
Maybe not now. But when you retire, what you gonna do?
I'm not there yet.
I know, but you're gonna you're fucking almost 60. You'll be 60 next month.
Yeah, I will. But I'm gonna
almost there.
After I turn 60, you guess what? I'm gonna work another 7 years because
more. God damn. Yeah, God willing, brother.
Yeah,
right?
oh shit.
Yeah.
How you doing, Roscoe?
But you look beautiful though. You look beautiful for being.
I look good. Look at the skin. I look good.
I don't know about the skin. Your fucking
Luminous.
toes look good.
I would say luminous.
I shine. Look at this. Look at
There's
this.
a luminosity, a
Yeah,
bioluminescence, if you will.
60. Do I look 60 years old? No, I
Looks like
don't. Thank you very much.
Looks like some sort of sea urchin. He's bioluminescent.
No, you look 59 tops.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah.
You look 69 bottom.
Look, for another 30 days. Yeah.
I'm so pickled. I look good.
Yes. Listen, Tony, we all hope to see 60, all right? I hope I make it to fucking 60.
Yeah, but me too. I hope it.
I got a long way to go to make 60, all right? I'm nowhere near there.
Wait a minute. How old are you?
I'm young, man. I just look old.
So you look like shit.
I don't give a fuck. Okay. All right. It's all right.
So
This is the one time that Black did crack.
Hey, I don't know. It did whatever you wanted to do.
So I'm old and I look good. You're young and
I'm not fucking 60. Yeah, I'm still in my 50s.
He's a spring chicken.
No shit.
I just turned 54.
No,
Like
so,
this
no
month,
way.
last month.
No
What's
way.
that?
No way.
Fuck yeah, fuck way. Yes.
Yeah, note the youthful exuberance.
Yeah. No, I was in the fucking military for goddamn 28 years. What the fuck you expect?
You're still in the military.
Hey. Watch your language.
You're only 54?
Yes.
You need to drink more.
Why the fuck do I need to drink more?
Because the more you drink, the more you get pickled, the more you don't age.
The more you get pickled. Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Good Lord, that sounds terrible.
Preservative.
I got beautiful skin.
I just noticed it's a lot of you fuckers who are 60 years old on this fucker. You're not the only one. It's a bunch of
That's a fact.
Well, Roscoe looked good for 60. Roscoe looked good for 60.
I just turned 60.
You just turned what, 30? What are you about 27?
Dude, Vox just
I
got-
wish. You kidding me?
You ain't that old.
You know what I
Because
just
you're
realized?
around my age.
Look,
Bro, I just turned 40.
60% of the people on the panel are 60 years old.
Hold on. Pop looked like he was my age.
My dad?
Yeah.
My dad's 65.
No fucking way. God
Yeah.
damn, I gotta say this. I'm gonna dye my shit tomorrow.
Yeah,
Dude,
that's
you
what
look
it is. It's just the beard.
Jigs, I love you, but you look like shit. I'm telling you, mate. You can't compete with this.
upsetting
Look at
that you
this.
keep
Look at-
saying
look
that.
At this.
He
Look at
keeps
this.
saying that, doesn't he? Isn't that like the fifth time he said that shit?
Seems rude on some level. I just can't figure out how.
Hey,
I
Tony.
mean, he's
What's
not
up
wrong.
now?
You just probably shouldn't be saying it so much.
Right. Because the truth can still be insulting.
Hold on.
All right, full circle. I've learned
I
something
definitely
tonight.
didn't think he. I didn't think he was 65.
Diggs, I love you. I'm only busting your ass, man.
Oh, that don't. Listen, Tony. You know that don't bother me.
I know, I'm only busting you.
Hey, what's up, Kev?
That's what we do.
Yeah, absolutely. It wouldn't. You wouldn't be you if you didn't do that.
Yeah, exactly.
Exactly.
Wow, thanks, Kevin.
Yeah,
Wow,
we'll bring.
I'm heartbroken.
We'll bring. Damn. Hold on. And Kevin, you don't even drink, but you typing like you drinking.
Yeah, he really is.
Yeah.
Wow.
What the hell is that? What Will?
I think he said bring.
Brings the average down.
average
Will
down.
brings the average down.
Oh.
Wow, I'm hurt.
Oh shit! Yeah, I definitely didn't get that.
Don't say that.
Hold
Don't
on.
say that.
Well,
Will
how
brings
old
the
are you,
average
Will?
up.
30?
30. I'm drinking lemonade because I'm
No.
tired.
It doesn't matter what you're sipping. You can sip whatever you want.
Yeah.
Drinking a 30.
We asked how old are you?
30.
Barrel aged.
You already? I thought you was 29.
No, I'm 30.
You're 30?
When did you turn 30?
30.
Hold on. When did you turn 30?
He's dirty, 30, and
October.
flirty.
October?
Mm-hmm.
So you're gonna be 31 this year.
Yes.
Oh shit!
Mm.
How about
Yeah,
Roscoe?
I just turned 40 in April.
Yeah, 40. You believe that shit?
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Thank you.
Oh, he's
Fuck,
back.
tell me happy birthday.
Hey, look at that stud muffin.
I don't want you to
Whoa,
have
when was your birthday?
I want you to realize how close
y'all.
you're getting to Tony's age and reflect upon that.
Drew, we were just on with one of your buddies.
Oh, I got buddy.
On Spidey's Tate.
Oh, I like Tate. Tate's good people.
He's done his whole house. Have you been seeing on Instagram? He's been like doing his house.
He's doing all
He's
kinds of
doing the house. That doesn't
flooring,
sound safe.
everything. Hopefully, it's the same guy. I think it is.
No, that's fucking no. That's rad.
He's
Not
fucking
Tate.
hammered. Jigs
Yeah.
is fucking hammered.
Yeah, he's fucking hammered. That's rad. That's doing his house.
Rad, yeah.
Not fucking Tate.
I don't look at people's
Yes,
Instagrams.
Rad's working on his house.
Pretend
All right, I
know what you're talking
apologize.
about.
It's rad.
I know.
I'm sorry.
We understand. It's
I was just saying, hey, he's doing a great job.
Instagram's for boobies, man. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Like,
No, he's
Right.
talking about remodeling their house. So they're working on the
yeah,
house.
but if he's doing it on Instagram, I don't fucking know.
Yeah,
Hey,
exactly.
Drew.
So,
Yeah.
exactly. So
Drew, I
talk
just
among
saw-
yourselves. Don't throw your dicks.
Drew, I
Okay, look at
just saw a good movie yesterday.
What'd you say?
F1.
I've heard good things about everything I've heard about it has been good.
It's
What's up, Cal?
Phenomenal.
I want to see.
What up, Callie?
I really want to see the new Jurassic World too. And
I'm hearing good things about
the
that.
last two didn't impress me, but the trailer for
This
the new
one's
one looks
supposed to
good.
be good. This one's
You
supposed
didn't like the Chris Pratt ones?
I liked the first one, but it was like a cartoon of a Jurassic Park movie. The
F1
original
Drew,
Jurassic Park is one of my favorite
F1's
movies of all
really
time.
good. It's
Absolutely,
not
Drew.
based. It's not based off a true story.
All right, just so you guys
but
know, newsflash.
Go.
Hold on 1 second. Oldwolf went to the bathroom for the 15th time again.
Oh my
Right?
god!
Stop
my
shaming
man,
him. Don't be a pee shamer.
Joe, I'm just saying. God damn, the
Bro,
15th.
Are you tinkle shaming?
Hey Drew,
Yes, I'm pee. I guess
Drew,
at 60,
so
you gotta
it's
piss
not-
every 3 minutes.
I got
Drew,
like every
it's
4
not
hours. I
based
gotta get up.
off- It's not based off a true story, but they do use real F1 drivers in the movie.
I heard there's a lot of like
Brad Pitt
first
and the
person
other
camera
actors.
work with the F1 cars too.
Oh yeah, it's first person view. Nice,
Oh,
that's cool,
yes.
Roscoe.
That's awesome.
Yeah,
And
it'd
then
be nice if the
Drew,
fucking
it's really
guy was here
cool
to fix it.
because Brad Pitt and his co-star practiced in F1 cars
That's
for
awesome.
this movie.
All right, and then my favorite one. You ready for my favorite one?
Uh-oh.
You know why it's my favorite one? It's because it has Newman on it.
Newman, yes,
Oh shit.
and he dies in the movie.
Dennis Nedry.
Isn't that awesome?
That is so cool.
That is great.
Yeah, I got these all at Goodwill, and they were 30 cents a piece.
That's fucking amazing.
Yeah.
Well done.
You know what one of the worst movies of all time is?
What?
Jurassic Park 2: The Lost World.
What?
It's like
It's not that bad.
I liked it. Shit.
if you go back and rewatch that movie, it's literally you can watch Jeff Goldblum choose scenery in a way that his overacting outshines two CGI Tyrannosaurus Rexes trying to
The
kill him at the
only
same time.
part I love of that movie is when he walks up to the dinosaur coop, he's like, that's a big pile of shit.
There's this great the theme for the first half of that movie is nobody will listen to the one dude who fucking knows better. It's literally his girlfriend won't listen to him, his daughter won't listen to him,
exactly.
the science team won't listen to him, the lawyers won't listen to him, like the soldiers won't listen. Nobody listens to this man. And he's just like, we're all gonna fucking die here. And then people start dying, and they're like, he knew what he was talking about.
Hey, Drew or Roscoe, was the scene is we got Dotson. See, nobody cares. Is that Jurassic Park or is that another movie? With
What did you say?
Newman?
We got what?
We got Dotson.
Yeah, that's that where he's like, oh, it's this guy
See,
over
no one
here.
cares.
Nobody, yeah, that's Jurassic Park.
That's Jurassic Park, yeah.
Yeah, very quotable movie. Hold on to your butts.
Hold on
Samuel
to
L.
your
Jackson is fantastic in that movie.
Yes, he is. Yeah, I love that.
Even the child actors are good in that movie. I feel like if you can make a child actor a good actor, you've got a good movie on your hands.
You know, and it's
Very
funny.
often are they liability.
True, it's funny you say that because you know when the little boy, like when I saw him, I was like, "Yo, I think this kid's gonna annoy the hell out of me," and then all of a sudden I was like, "Hey, he wasn't too bad." Like,
Yeah,
you know?
he's precocious enough to annoy everybody in the movie, which makes him endearing.
Oh man, that's funny.
I think that movie is really well put together. I think there are so many opportunities for movies to be really great that get ruined by really bad kid actors.
Did they just not sign Chris Pratt for the other movies, or was he just?
He was in two of them. He was in Jurassic. Was he in Dominion?
Yeah,
I didn't see it.
He's a good actor.
He's okay. I think he's good when he's playing a character that he can really kind of be himself in, like Star-Lord, where he can be goofy and riff.
He's good when he plays himself.
Yeah, he's a personality, not so much an actor.
What about Alan Ritchson? What do you think about him?
I haven't seen him in anything where he's been super impressive to me, but he is like he cuts a pretty striking figure on film. Dude's
What?
huge and he's in great shape.
Did you ever see Galaxy Quest?
Was he in that?
Wrong Allen.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the wrong Alan.
I
That's
thought he
not-
was
that's
good
not
in
like that-
Titans when he played Hawk. I thought that was good, but he was also every scene he was in had Minka Kelly in it, and I had trouble focusing on what was actually happening.
Alan Rickman.
Snape,
Harry Potter.
that guy's a great actor.
You know who's a great actor? Gary Oldman.
I think he's just an old man.
I like Gary
Is
Oldman.
now.
Gary Oldman's been great in a lot of things. He was great in fucking Fifth Element.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
I liked him
What a great
in,
movie that is.
Book of Eli. Book of Eli.
Didn't Michael Crichton also do some real shitty movies?
Michael, every one of
Fear.
Michael Crichton's best-selling novels got adapted during that time.
Yeah, but a lot of them sucked.
Most of them sucked.
13th Warrior and Sphere were pretty shitty.
Sphere was such a great book and such a terrible movie.
Wait, he did 13 Warrior too?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Congo.
Mm-hmm.
Let's make the monkey sign language device make it talk. What a
Hey,
great
Bubs,
idea.
What did you? I can't wait to see what you got at Heroes Con the one day I saw you.
Me neither. I haven't done my video yet. I'm working. I'm
Oh,
working
you
on my
doing a
channel right
video,
now.
Bubs?
We're distracting him at the moment.
Huh?
I
You
did
doing a
all my
video?
videos.
I haven't done a video yet because I'm working. I'm working on my channel. I'm reforming it a little bit, and then I'm gonna write out there.
Hey Tony,
What?
how you doing?
Unsub
What
me.
you doing?
Hey Tony, how's your illegitimate child Perry doing? Have you talked to him?
He was just streaming a while ago.
Yeah, he's been playing that game. What, Halo? He's been playing Halo lately.
He's playing a ton of Marvel Rivals for a while there.
Yeah, but he's doing Halo right now.
I haven't heard from him or TK in like it seems like a year.
They're professional streamers, bro. They ain't got time for nobody.
Yeah, true.
Who needs friends when you've got fans?
I know, right?
Yeah. And people, you know, you're getting real popular when you start attracting a few people that are just crazy enough to be like super fans, where they think you're awesome, and
Yep.
elevated themselves to a friendship status, even though they may or may not be an actual friend of the person. They just really enjoy their
Hey,
content.
Drew.
Oh, so they're like little leeches, you know. So.
Isn't Baltimore
you know.
Con coming up soon?
It's in October, end of September.
You're going.
Yeah, I'm still not sure if I'm going. I think I might go, but where do you stay when you go up there?
I live 20 minutes from the con,
Yeah.
so if like nobody's like getting a spot, I probably will just drive home.
That's what I
Right.
did for Heroes. I went up by bus, Uber home.
Yeah,
I don't drive.
I mean, I'd love to have the opportunity to just stay downtown and just like not have to worry about it. Like the past couple
Yeah.
years was great because the girl I was living with, I was like literally 10 minutes from downtown. I would just Uber and not worry about it.
Yeah, I hear you.
But I live out in the burbs, so it's like it's a bit of a haul.
Christina's backstage.
Gotta worry about
Christina.
Parking. That's the expensive part, really.
Yeah.
I mean,
Is
if you're going to be paying $35 a day to park, you might as well pay $85.
The
a day
worst
to
part is
park.
how far away the airport is. That's the worst part.
The airport it's in between DC and Baltimore. It's a shared airport.
Yeah.
So it's like I mean, it's not that
What's
far.
it called? Dulles, right?
Dulles is a DC. DC has 3 airports: Dulles, Reagan International, and then BWI Thurgood Marshall,
Yeah.
which is in Maryland. So
Which is the one that you'd recommend to fly into? if
BWI.
you're going to the con?
Yep.
Yeah, you don't want to fly into DC. Are you flying to Dulles? You're gonna fight DC.
Somebody
Beltway
was telling me
traffic.
flying to Philly. and then go across.
Oh.
If you're flying, do you really want to drive an hour and a half after you get off the plane?
Oh shit!
I don't, but my brother lives in Delaware, and he's like, "Oh, I can pick
Yeah,
you
you
up.
guys
And
will.
we'll go over."
Honestly, if that's your plan, that's not a terrible plan. I mean, it's not super far or inconvenient. I-95 is that corridor right there is really easy to
He's
navigate.
waving at me,
Yeah.
Tony, not you.
Yeah, I used to live off the 95 in the Bronx.
The Bronx.
I mean, Philly is right off 95. You just basically get back on, and
I know. I just don't know if I want to be. I don't want to use the word stuck, but I don't know if I want to be attached with my family for the entire trip. Because if I take the ride, then I'm stuck there. You know.
Yeah. Christina, what are you sipping?
I get you. I tell you what though, if you're planning on coming, let me know. I'll pick you up at the airport.
In
Tony,
Baltimore.
How you doing?
Yeah, BWI.
The BWI. I'm going to look into that then and see. Maybe I can get a spot because what's an Uber anyway from the airport to downtown?
It really depends on what's going on. 30, 35 maybe tops.
Yeah. Plus tip.
But Uber from the airport, you're always kind of looking at that situation unless the airport is directly in the city.
Yeah, that's true. I'm looking into it.
Drew, I hope you come to Heroes sometime.
I fucking wanted to be there this year, man. I just couldn't make it happen. Yeah, financially, it just wasn't an option.
So,
I'm thinking about Terrificon.
What up, Tony?
Terrificon, you have to go to Terrificon.
Connecticut?
That's a great time.
Yeah.
What's up, Tony? You said my name.
I can just stay in the casino. That probably.
So Christina was there. Did you see each other?
Yes, and I walked around with her to find Jigs, and then Jigs, what did you say? You said something like Boggs, and I turned around, and then Christina was like, "Oh my God, it's Jigs."
He said something like Vogs.
He did.
To you?
Yeah.
Who'd have thought?
I think so, Jigs.
Unless you are Vogs.
I am.
Is Jake sleeping?
No.
I don't know.
Are you pissing?
Christina, how was the con? Looked like you had a blast.
I already pissed. Right. Go.
It was great. I went with a couple of objectives, and I was able to, meet people.
Is that what you call your friends?
Objectives.
I want to go there and, I cosplayed. I went and, got hearts, done for Comics Curing Cancer, met friends. But there's a couple people I, really, really wanted to meet that meant a lot to me and I've had a long history with. And one was Jigs. And I able to meet Jigs. And so right when Jigs came from behind me, I just put my arms around him and I almost started crying.
Yeah,
I
was there
to see Jigs. And
listen, they walked right past me.
They made you cry because meeting him was so disappointing.
No, they walked right past me, and I was like, Christina, how many black people do you know?
Oh yeah,
wow!
I walked right past me.
Wow, wow.
That's not
good. Seems wrong.
Wow,
seems wrong.
So many.
I'm saying you should have said. I was like, damn, you walked right past me.
Oh yeah, you said that. You didn't say Vogs.
One of the first photos I saw posted of the weekend was Christina with Madam and Lady Fantastic, and I was like, all of the estrogen from the comic book community just decided we're going to Heroes Con together.
I seen Christina and I seen Lady.
But Jigs, did she expect to see you at HeroCon?
No one did.
So of course, you're giving a shit walking by you if she didn't expect to see you.
No, you just asked me, did she expect to see me? I said yes.
I expected to see Jigs, but Jigs had not. People have been trying to find Jigs. A day had already gone by. Jigs and I were supposed to meet earlier.
That means
go ahead.
Christina, I hate cutting you off, but I love.
Yes, you do. Go ahead.
I know. Listen, I was in Puerto Rico.
Puerto Rico.
So I
you
came back. Hold on. Let's make sure y'all understand something. I came back to go to Heroes Con just to see Christina.
And Vogs.
Nah, fuck you, Boggs.
Yeah, exactly.
All the
Fuck
time.
that.
What the hell? No, I'm gonna tell you, it's the truth, right?
Hey, when I met Roscoe, I was in total awe. Like I didn't even expect him to be there. I was like, I couldn't even talk. I saw him coming towards me. I'm like, I didn't expect him to be there.
I just, I rolled up on my scooter.
Yeah.
You know,
And I'm looking at him like, what the? Fuck me. I was like, I didn't know what to do.
You had a scooter?
And Roscoe, the only person in the con that I actually allow. Well, he forced himself on me.
Oh,
well,
you allowed him to force yourself upon you?
Yeah. Because normally
That's right.
the hug shit don't work for me.
Those
Tony.
two
all right.
statements contradict
I
one
wanted
another.
that hug and I got it. I didn't care.
Tony, please tell me you saw the video of Cliff spinning me around.
Yes, I did.
Yes,
I
we
did.
saw that, Vons.
Yes,
That
I
was
did.
hilarious.
It seemed like you like that a little too much. buddy.
Vogs, when's the wedding?
Oh, there's a whole story behind that. Apparently, there's a whole
No,
tip
there
to
isn't.
tip.
No, what the hell? Cliff
No,
started
with
skipping
me,
rumors.
we touch each other's souls.
Hold on.
Something
Whoa.
Touched each other's holes?
Maybe
Yeah,
you
we
should
did,
be
actually.
talking to a
Actually,
detective right now.
Oldwolf did. He did go. He grabbed my butt cheek
Huh?
and grabbed my butt, and then yeah.
Roscoe, let me just tell you right now, you're
Okay,
lucky
so
you stopped at cheek.
wait, Drew.
Hey, that's sexual assault.
An
buddy.
old wolf hug is I give you a kiss on the cheek, I give you a hug, and I grab your ass.
The old Cincinnati
Oh,
bowling
hell
ball.
no. You coming up on charges. You do that to me, buddy. I'm sorry.
Well, I don't give permission for that, but yet I never met a wolf either.
Yeah,
That's
but
what
if
I
he
do.
did that to you, you better be pressing charges on his ass.
Hey,
You
if
want
you
to
wanna-
press
you-
charges,
hey,
but the
hey,
second
hey,
you pull away, he's just still so
hey,
charming.
if you
man.
want
You
to
just-
call the cops, it's up to you. But that's what I do.
Hey, Oldwolf, what's the name of your
Hold on.
channel?
Why do you do that?
because that's an old hug.
It's a what?
Hey,
It's an
Oldwolf,
old
what's the
hug.
name of your channel?
It's called
Does it have a
Bob's
name or
World.
something?
I give you a hug. I kiss your cheek, and I grab your ass.
Hold
That's
on, hold
what
on.
it
You're
is.
not grabbing my ass, buddy.
I'll grab your ass, motherfucker.
Listen, I'm telling you right now.
Oldwolf, what's your channel name?
Oh, Wolf 65.
What is it?
Old Wolf 65.
65.
65. All right.
What is he doing? What are you doing? Pressing charges now?
Charges.
He's filing an injunction.
Sending this motherfucker a
I'm
strike.
not
is
gonna
what I'm doing.
apologize. That's what I do.
Why do
So,
you do that?
if you got a problem with that, fuck you. I'm gonna do it anyways.
Hold on. How, then you
Butt
really
grabbing
gonna
son of a
press-
bitch.
Hold on.
You
Let me ask
butt
you this.
grabbing son of a bitch.
So hold on. So well, you would do that to everybody?
I did to everybody.
So you would do that to Christina?
Yeah.
Oh, you
No.
need to chill, brother.
Uh-oh, she gonna break your arm, bro.
If she does, she does. But that's what I do.
Hold on. How you
Nice.
grabbing anybody's ass?
You can
I
clear
don't
and present
understand
danger
that.
at that point, fella.
Because I love everybody. I did the Bueller. I did.
That ain't listen.
everybody.
That ain't love. You grab my ass, man. I'm gonna have to hit you.
Then you hit me.
I love you to
You
death.
get over,
I'm telling you
I'll
right
get over
now.
it. You get over it. Fuck it. That's what it
Jakes,
is.
that's just gonna turn him on more. That's how he likes
No,
it.
but why would you? Okay, listen. I understand. You
I
got
might have a
all-
reaction and you don't want to see it. So
Yeah, like nothing.
It's not like fucking like I'm groping your ass. It's just a squeeze of ass. That's
Why
what it
are
is.
you squeezing?
It's a
somebody
firmness
else's
to the
ass?
grip.
I don't understand that. Why would you touch somebody else's ass?
Because that's love.
That's not love. You give me
Yeah,
a
that's
hug.
assault.
Listen, you give me a hug. You give me a hug. You don't grab my ass. I
Well,
don't
guess
care.
what?
Listen, I love Christina to death, but I'm not grabbing her ass. You know what that is? If the minute I do that,
That's
I'm
assault.
going to jail. I'm going to fucking jail because that's sexual assault. That's assault.
5 to 10.
Okay, so it's just a grab of an ass.
Jigs, I'll be your lawyer.
It's not sexual assault. There's no sexual thing to it. It's
Man,
more
what you
love.
mean? If you grab it, I don't care whether you had the intent. Your intent might not have been sexual, right? I understand what your intent is.
What are you saying, Jiggs? Is that you're the one who made this sexual?
No,
Exactly. You're the one who's
Oh.
making it sexual.
Stop sexually harassing him by being offended when he grabs your ass.
Exactly.
What the hell?
He's rubber.
Well,
You're
I'm
glue.
letting you know up front. I don't want anyone touching my butt. So if I let anyone know up front, don't touch my butt.
Okay.
Now I say give me permission to touch my butt.
Okay. So you tell me ahead of time, don't go to grab my butt, so I won't grab your butt.
So good. Don't touch my butt.
There you go. But
There's layers to
for
this whole
me, it's
consent
not
thing,
sexual. It's love.
That ain't no damn love. all right?
It's love.
No, that's a problem, buddy.
Butt love.
Yeah, that's
Butt
tell
love.
him, Drew. What is
Funky
that?
butt loving.
It's funky butt loving. Oh, what a great
But
flick!
Jigs, let's change the subject because it's getting weird. So Jigs, long story short,
It's been weird.
I didn't get to spend hardly any time with him. I was so disappointed.
Really?
I got to, yes.
Hold on.
was like,
Wait, hold on. Let me just
how are
ask you a
you?
question. Can I ask you a question when you state that?
Absolutely. Bring it on like Donkey
Okay.
Kong. Let's go.
When I came up to you,
Yes.
right? In Vox, let me make sure I explain this. The Vox and Lady Fantastic, right?
Okay.
Of course, I greeted all y'all, right? I greeted everybody. I already seen Vox the day before, I believe.
Yes.
Yes,
Right?
you did.
And I was talking to you, and then you guys decided to walk off.
I actually.
Vox, hold on, wait. What asked Vox? Vox, is that what happened?
I think I saw that, but I can't recall.
The fuck you? Don't be. Listen.
I'm
Don't be
Like
tired.
Senator Voggs over here.
Come on, Vox.
Tired.
I can't
Ross, take a
recall.
stand. If I'm taking a stand about grabbing a cheek, you gotta take a stand and walking off.
To be honest, I can't remember because I'm tired as hell.
You didn't go to the dinner.
Excuses are for
Spend time
mooses,
with
and I don't
your
see any
I
antlers.
wasn't there on
Hey,
Friday.
dude, you're the president of my fan club. I thought, come on.
I'm not a fan right now of the level of excuses in your answer.
Love
You sound like a
you.
junior
You were
senator
too busy. You were
testifying
too
in
busy with
committee.
the fan club.
Right?
And I message be like, you spend time. Nope.
Listen,
It's
you were
okay.
too busy with your fan club. Listen. If my favorite person is Bubs, I didn't even see him.
Man,
Proves there's
Oh
no
no,
accounting
you're
for dates.
definitely not my favorite, Christina, because you Team Argo. See, you've been Team Argo for years. So I'm Team Bubs. And so Bubs,
I saw Bubs way too many times.
I got to
didn't even
spend
see
time
him.
with Bubs
So
and
once?
his wife.
See, I didn't get to see him this year at all.
I
And
got a
normally
big
every
hug from
year I
Bubs.
see him. So
Yeah,
this year
I'm-
sucked. Listen,
I
this
was
year
just
he
pretty
don't
upset
suck
that I missed you.
because I didn't see Bubs.
I was having a good time and I felt really connected to the community. And then Saturday afternoon hit and I started seeing all these group pictures and I wasn't in any of them. I'm like, what the fuck? And all these people meeting up with these cool people. I'm like, I missed it. And then finally I started seeing pictures of people with jigs and I was like, that's fucking bullshit.
Hold on,
I
you
said,
see
was
a
I even
picture
at
with
this
me?
convention?
Where the hell you see a picture with me? I wasn't even there.
Couple of
Nah, he
people
was a ghost.
posted pictures with
It was
you
me.
from the convention.
Yeah, Paul.
And
the
I was like, I
619
didn't see him.
did. Paul the 619.
Honestly, I think Roscoe's the only picture with jigs I saw.
Yeah, yo, Paul was cool. I hung out with Paul for a while. That was cool.
Do you
I
actually?
hung out with Paul
I didn't
longer
know
than
it
I
was
did
Paul.
Christina.
I didn't recognize him.
You know that?
We were in the. We were in
Christina
the.
was too busy for me. Hold on,
You
let's
didn't
make
know
sure we
who
understand
Paul
something.
was.
Christina was too busy for me. Do we all understand
No, I
that?
messaged you. You didn't message me back, so don't try
No,
it.
I don't be messing with my phone. Okay, hold on. Who here knows that I don't listen? At no time did anybody see me have a phone in my hand, did they?
No.
Fuck. Fuck.
Who was on watch and see if Jigs is on his phone duty?
That's the one.
Hold on.
Oh shit!
You guys look like the bushwhackers.
Did you lick his head?
Oi, oi, oi! That's great.
Yeah, I was happy to see Roscoe. I was like, look at this.
Oh, that makes me
Another
sick.
year.
That picture makes me sick. I don't want to see it anymore. Take it down, Roscoe.
It's a good one.
Damn.
That was
It's a
great.
good one. It's too
Yo,
good.
I
It's,
got
a
Fires
great
jealous.
with
picture.
him and Pops. So I got
It's
both of
just
them.
jealousy. That's all. That's all it
Yeah,
is.
I was like this. 'Cause
Look, this is sad. This is how I'm crying when I see him. Look.
oh yeah, she fucking
Look.
listen.
She
Look.
was in
Here, you can blow me up.
tears.
Look.
Who
This
the
shows you.
heck?
Anna before?
What,
I
what's up?
cried when I saw him.
Hold
Listen,
on.
she
Hold
cried
on,
like
hold
I
on,
was a
hold
baby
on, hold on,
daddy.
hold on.
Like,
on.
yo, fucker, you owe me some money. I'm gonna hurt you. I was like, yo, why are you crying?
I was crying. How can I
She
do
was.
this?
She
Look,
was. I
I
was
ran to
there.
my arms. I was
And then
crying.
she
I was
just
so
walked
excited
off.
to see him.
And then she just walked off.
Look at that.
She's like,
You didn't cry when you saw me, Christina.
Don't make me
Did
blow up
not
that
tell her,
picture.
did-
Hey, I
You're
know
not
that Bugs
big.
Too
guy.
much freaking thing goes on here. I can't do
Hold on,
this.
hold on. How the hell
Dude,
y'all
that
got
picture
all
of the
these
three of y'all is
pictures of me?
cool as
Oh,
hell.
that one
What the
too.
hell?
I saw Who Dat, and I was like,
Hey,
bullshit.
Who
I didn't
Dat?
see Who Dat, so he must not have been there
What the
Friday.
hell?
Who that? That
I
picture.
was
of Vicky and Bugs.
there
Is there
Thursday.
any more? Is
I
there
didn't see
anything
you
else you guys
Friday.
want to show?
Yeah,
Whatever.
make me
I
big.
don't. I don't
Hold
care.
on, hold on.
I got a picture of Boggs. I got a picture of Boggs.
There you
Oh,
go.
you can get one of those on every milk carton in the country.
Wow. Wow.
There you go, C. Woodard. I ran into C. Woodard.
Yeah, I didn't
Hell
see C.
yeah.
Woodard.
Hold on.
I
I
mean,
didn't-
I've met him
Oh,
several
hold on,
times.
hold on. I'm sorry. I'm
Woodard
sorry.
told me he didn't
Hold
run
on,
into
hold on.
anybody really, but you and
So you know
but you,
what's weird?
Russ.
Yo, I
Crazy.
didn't see C. Woodard.
Can
Nobody
I-
even told me he was there.
So you know
He was
what?
there with
Yeah,
his Chicago buddies.
Look,
I'm walking around.
Look at Bubs trying to fall into me.
So
Like,
you know what?
I even met a
You guys
celebrity.
killed-
Look
you
at
guys
that.
killed me
Look
over
at
here.
that.
Hold on.
Reggie.
I met Reggie Collects. Look at
That
that.
dude's allergic to sleep.
Yeah.
Bubs was like, catch me, catch
You know
me.
what? Hey.
And then I was
you know
like,
what-
oh, okay, I got you.
You know what's so
Well
funny
done.
He's so
is
cute.
I'm
And
walking
then
around.
and then I met his beautiful wife. Look at this.
So you know what? Here's something funny. I swear, I walked
Lovely.
around the con like 10 times. I see a guy and I'm like, that looks like C. Woodard. I didn't say anything because I don't want to be a
Oh,
guy.
he's
and
so
Oh,
good.
there you
I'd be
go.
like,
Go that
who are
one.
you?
Who's that?
Look at that. Look at that.
There you go.
Hey.
Yeah, I didn't see them.
Look at that.
When was that?
Ladies,
Friday?
ladies,
That must have been
ladies.
Friday.
Yeah.
No, because I saw Christina pretty early, and did you cosplay like for an hour and then go change and come back?
He had to. Because when I seen it, she didn't have no cosplay on.
I cosplayed all 3 days, but see, every day I wore a different outfit. But my mission was to get those hearts done by artists. And when I met them, I wanted to be professional when I met them. I didn't want to be in where my chest was out and all that stuff and everything and makeup.
Oh, so you
Because
got
that's not my thing.
That's out.
No.
Because that's
No.
not my thing. I didn't. Yeah. These outfits
you
were
put the girls away.
So you was in cosplay all 3 days?
all 3 days.
And
But
every
just
time
for
I
a minute.
seen you didn't have no damn cosplay on.
No.
I was Black Cat, Mrs. Fantastic, and Harley Quinn.
She cosplayed as the rare
On
person who's excited to
Friday-
see you, Jigs.
So on Friday, when I saw you and you had like black marks all around your
Hold on,
eyes
hold on, hold
from
on.
cosplay, I thought you'd just been crying somewhere.
That's
or
what
something.
I thought. Yes.
She cosplayed as Black Cat, and I had to get this done.
Yeah, I was Black Cat.
She was Black Cat, and I wonder why I wanted to get Black Cat in my book. So I got Black Cat.
Who
done at
did
the
that?
Look at that.
Oh,
Who
that's
did
awesome.
that?
Who did that?
convention. Keith Williams.
We'll
Love
take
it.
it.
That's awesome.
It was $100. That was it.
Damn, that's good.
What are you gonna
That's
do
worth
with
it.
that? Are you gonna have them ink it eventually or no?
It is ink. Bro.
I meant colored.
Oh no,
No.
it don't need to
No,
be
you leave
colored.
it like that.
Leave it like that.
How long you been working on that book for?
No, not. I mean, well, since like 2019.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Woodard's got like two that are like really well filled out, and he just got the Dan Jurgens piece, Superman, and it's
Oh yeah, I
really
saw
nice.
that. Yeah.
It's like a bus sketch, and it's got the symbol behind it. There's a lot of freaking detail. They're crazy.
So you're
Crazy
telling
nice.
me that everybody here was at Heroes except for Drew and
I wasn't there.
Oldwolf?
No,
Yes, I think you're correct.
So who that? I heard your daughter.
You trying to
won
make me feel bad?
Absolutely.
Scavenger hunt.
Fucking absolutely, Drew.
Yeah.
You're right up the fucking road, Drew.
What'd she win?
I would have came and got you, Drew, if you
A whole
told
bunch of
I,
stuff.
I couldn't afford to make it happen this time, buddy. Sorry.
All right. Hey,
Yeah, we listen. You always got next year, or the year after, or the year after. So
Yeah.
listen, you got 3 years. You got 3 year gap. All right.
I'm
3 year gap.
after 3 years, I'm banned, or
I don't know. We'll see what happens. We'll see. We'll see.
I can't make it happen for the next
In
3
3
years.
years.
Heroes is just like, no, fuck you, don't come.
Check this
No,
out.
fuck
Just
you.
so and Tony, I want you to hear this. In 3 years, I still won't be 60. Damn.
Yeah.
I won't be 60 in
What do
3
you
years
wanna
either.
say? I can tell you want to say something, Tony. What do you want to say,
Man,
Tony?
in 3 years, I
In
won't
three-
even. I won't even be 45.
what do I want to
3
say?
years old won't be 60 either.
It's your channel. What did you want to say, Tony?
Jigs, start up your channel because I'm going to bed, so everybody can hop on your channel.
Hold on, I'm not going live. What you mean? You're live, bro. This is your day. Hold on, Tony. You scheduled this for weeks.
Yeah.
Yes, you scheduled this for weeks.
I did.
Here. You got them here. Everybody's here for you.
And I appreciate everyone here.
They don't need to fucking go to sleep now, buddy. It's time to stay up. This is the night you allowed to stay up.
I love all you guys.
You are allowed to stay up.
It's almost too. It's like
you have no reason to get up in the morning. There's nothing that you got. You don't have to go to work. So don't give me that bullshit. So
I like how that sounds.
Mondays, gotta get up and go to church.
Yeah, you have no reason to get up.
So I'll just die tomorrow. I'll just go to bed and die. I have no reason to get up in the morning. I'm just gonna go and die.
You don't have
to stay in bed like.
Don't cut the shit short.
Charlie Bucket's grandparents.
Drink water. Stop drinking alcohol. You can start drinking water now.
Jigs, I love you. You know I love you, right?
I love what Tony.
Why don't you just start your channel up and then you put all the water and all the stuff?
It's after 1 o'clock.
Huh?
So that's bad juju when you start after 1. It's bad juju. You know that.
According to whom?
60% of the time you start after 1 a.m. 60% of that time is bad.
What happens? What's the message about starting at 10 and being up doing it?
Listen, this is your night, right? We're all here for you. Hold on, wait. We're all here for. Is everybody not here for Tony?
Your night. What a beautiful night.
We're all here for Tony.
I'm here because he told me about sipping with Oldwolf, and now he's leaving.
Exactly. You see that?
Have you been sipping? Have you been sipping?
And yeah,
I got a red solo cup right there.
I got a come on, man.
She was here earlier because I was sipping with her earlier.
This ain't water.
Tony, when you see a brother with a red solo cup, that's not water. That's not water.
Tony, I could have sworn you said we'll go as long as we need to go. You remember that?
I did hear that.
You didn't say that.
I think I said 1 o'clock.
No. That's what you said earlier with John.
Jigs, I heard till 5 a.m. in Vog.
No, he said he'd go all night if have to. He's like, he can go.
Okay, so as being the oldest person on this panel, I was talking out my ass. So
I bet you were.
I mean, but look, you're the oldest person on here.
Give us an hour, Tony. Give us an hour, all right?
How about that? 30 minutes, Tony. 30 minutes.
An hour. Fuck 30 minutes. An hour. This is the first time I've seen everybody, so it's good to see everybody.
That's not my fault. That's your fault.
You saw me a week ago.
Yeah. Well, it's good to see you, Tony.
It's nice to see you too.
I know.
Now let me go to bed.
All right. I love all you.
No.
Oh, fuck no, Tony. We're not ending this.
You realize all I have to do is click.
That shit don't work like that. We're not going no fucking where.
Tony, if you end it, I'm going to cry and never come back.
Damn, he said never come back. Damn.
Wow.
Tony, you know
never come back, Vlogs. Oh my god.
Hey Tony, what happened? Where's fucking Retro? I haven't seen Retro. Y'all seen Retro?
No.
Actually,
don't conjure him up
today.
Yeah, where's Retro at?
I don't know. Give him a call.
Don't.
It's too late.
Damn.
This is
Retro. Where are you?
Give him a call. See where he is.
Jigs, you haven't been going live. I don't know where Retro's been saying goodbye for an hour and a half every night.
Listen, I've been on vacation. I needed some time off. Right,
I love the Retro goodbye though. Like that makes my day.
But it's good to see other people go live. Everyone, I don't want to.
Yeah, it is. Isn't it?
Yes.
Bro, I turn on your stream. I turn on your stream. Retro saying goodbye. I like run to the store, get something to eat, stop and get gas, come back, and still get to see him say goodbye for 40 minutes.
No, Retro's
great.
my man. Retro's my man.
I love that dude. He's hilarious.
Thank you for being on, even though I would never give you an Oldwolf hug. Because touching your butt, anything. Drew, thank you very much.
I can't wait for you to touch my butt.
There you go. There you go.
At least somebody on this stream is grateful.
Why are you trying to end the stream, Tony?
Because I'm old as shit and I'm ready to go to bed. That's why.
Tony, it's not time to go yet.
Hey, Bubs.
Listen,
you said one thing, Tony.
How many
Say
people?
famous
Hold on.
Bugs Mom.
How many people watching your stream right now?
4.
That's it.
100.
More people on it than watching.
You guys are watching my stream right now.
I'm not
No,
watching.
I'm
Tony.
not. I
I'm
was
not.
watching the UFC fights.
Yo, can y'all at least put some more numbers in here?
Tony, I'm not a
Let's get
fan.
him
I'm
up
a
to
friend.
10. Come on, guys.
Tony.
Let's get him up to 10.
When I was
That's right.
Tony, when I was at the con, there was this guy that I went. People were kind of intimidated to go talk to him, and I went up to him and said, "Well, I want to get my picture with him." And I was rubbing my arm, and he was like, "Oh, you're cold," and I said, "I'm good." He goes, "Well, I'd like to give you my jacket," and I said, "No, it's okay. I don't need your jacket." And I said, "I just want to get my picture with you." He says, "You don't want anything else from me?" I said, "No, I just want my picture with you." And people were like, if this guy offers you his jacket, you take his jacket. And I'm like, no, it's okay. I didn't want his jacket. I just want his picture. And then I saw him later in the hotel when I was dressed as Harley, and he smiled at me, and we talked, a little bit. And so this was the guy, and they're like, I should have took his jacket. But we had a good interaction.
Hold on. So why didn't he take his jacket?
Who is that?
Hold on.
Jim
Do y'all
Sterling?
know who that is?
Oh, that's
Oh,
Starling.
Yeah, you should have took Thanos' daddy's jacket.
Oh, he was hitting on you.
Thanos.
I
He
love
offered me his
Starling.
jacket.
Yeah.
He said,
yeah.
"Do you want my jacket?" And I said, "Oh, I'm good. Thank you, though." But I thought it was cute. He
Starling.
was nice.
he-
I saw him again in the hotel.
You should have took his jacket.
Well, they were like, "Take his jacket." I'm like, and then when I
take
saw
it
the
for-
guy who does DuckTales, I didn't know who he was. And I had a conversation with him later.
Can't call it
And then I
DuckTales.
found out who
Tom
he
Rose
was.
will
You can't
lose
call
it.
it
But it was
DuckTales.
fun. I was learning who
You
people
can't
were.
call it DuckTales.
Or the Scrooge people.
That's
Scrooge
great.
McDuck. But I was
Cool. I
learning.
like that better.
I was learning who people were. It was great. Just having conversations with them.
I
like-
talked to Tim Seeley for like 2 hours. I got a picture with Frozen and her husband.
Yeah, I heard you're the only one that she got up and took a picture with.
Hell yeah.
With
dude.
Frizen?
Yeah.
Oh, no, I took a picture with Frizen.
Oh shit! Somebody was telling
I was
kids
dressed
about
as Harley
dogs.
Quinn and took a picture with her. And I took a
Prison
regular
was,
picture.
Prison was at my hotel. She was signing books.
Oh my!
in the lobby.
Salacious.
Hey.
And she wanted to pet a dog, and she pet the dog, and her husband tapped to get back to work.
Oh my god.
That was
That's
hilarious.
called
What kind of dog was it?
It looked like one of those, like, it was like almost like those little, like a mountain
Get back
dog.
to
It was-
work.
it was- I don't know. I don't know. It
Did
was
it have,
a big
did it
old
have like
dog.
little socks?
Tony,
socks
we're
on?
staying an hour. I don't care.
It was like
what
big
you
old
say.
furry dog.
All right,
and-
I'll just leave the page on.
The service
I'll leave
dog?
the chat on. You guys can
No,
hang
it
out.
was big.
Okay.
How about that?
Yeah. I just know he tapped her and get back to work. That was hilarious.
No,
Tony,
no,
relax.
even
Tony, relax,
Huh.
Tony.
Tony, just take a nap and come back. Don't
Right.
old people wake up at 5 anyway? You got
Yeah,
like
nap
4
and
hours.
rally.
Actually,
Go take
we
a
wake up
nap.
at 3 o'clock because we have to pee.
Tony,
Well,
go
there,
pee.
well, there you go.
There you go. Go
Look,
to
you go
bathroom,
take a nap.
Tony.
You go wake up in 2 hours to pee, then shut it down.
All right. So I'll just leave this on.
Yeah, leave it on, Tony.
All right. See, all
I'll be here till you get back. Or John will be up in a minute.
right.
You think John will
How
be
the
up
hell
in the
you
John will
leave it,
be
Tony?
up in a
Come
minute?
on, Tony, this is your channel.
I know it's my show.
Hey,
That's why I
woman.
want to say I'm going to go to bed.
Why you ready to go to bed? You want to do this at night.
If I didn't go to my nephew's, he's getting
No
married.
excuses, Tony. Tony, I let you have excuses the last couple of years. No excuses.
Tony, what's
let-
happening tomorrow?
Yeah.
Your nephew.
You let me have excuses. You
Yes.
let me have excuses.
Tony,
Last
what
couple-
you have?
Yeah, the last
True
couple of
friendship
years.
is accountability, Tony.
Yeah. Thank you, Drew.
Tony, what do you have? Your nephew's what?
Thank you, Drew.
What?
Wedding?
I took a picture with AH. And
Adam
then
Hughes.
Adam Hughes.
I took a picture with this guy.
Oh, is that Scotty Young?
Yeah.
I
can't
can't tell.
see.
Hold on.
Scotty Young is
Yeah,
a
this
bro.
Scott
Yeah,
Young.
that's Scotty.
Yeah.
That's my guy.
Yeah, Barbarian went to go get something signed, and then said, "Can I come around and just get a picture with you?" He's like, "Oh yeah." So
He's
no one
a
else was there, and I
bro.
said, "Can I talk to
He
you?"
is a bro.
So I leaned in with him and took a picture.
He is bro. He is
I
so
love
cool.
Scotty.
And then AH, I took a picture. I was dressed as
Adam
Harley with
Hughes.
AH. I took a picture with him.
Adam Hughes.
Yeah.
Settle down, Bugs.
That's on you.
Christine, you had a good time?
Except for not spending time with my bugs.
Well, shit, listen, I was not a priority.
To you.
Hold on, you put these other fuckers in front of me, so it's okay. All right, just so y'all know.
I kept messaging you, going, "Where are you at?"
No, hold on.
You said we had time.
Christina,
Christina, you know how many women he's got blowing up his phone?
But I'm not just an ordinary woman.
Hold on, listen.
That's not what I was inferring. I'm just saying there's a lot of bandwidth there.
This is my thing. I saw you at the time. You saw me, right? She gave me a hug, and then she dipped off. She was gone.
And then I hung out with Jigs, and then he's like, "Go
You
away,
had things
Bob."
to do. Don't try it.
What? Hold on. You the one left me. Hold on.
Whoa.
Can you verify this, Bubs? Did she not leave?
I don't know, because I saw her on Friday, and the only thing I said to her was, other than whatever, but the only thing additional I said to her was, if you see Jigs, tell him to make sure he sees me.
She didn't say that to me.
No.
She didn't
Well,
say
I was
that.
already gone. I left Saturday morning.
She didn't say
Bugs,
that.
what were you doing when I saw you? You were talking to your friend and kept talking.
Tony's
talking.
asleep.
And so I was talking to your wife, and he's like, "Look at Bugs."
Oh yeah,
He's
now
in his
Bugs
own-
has an entourage
I mean,
with him normally.
Bugs,
Did he have his
it was
entourage?
Don't start that.
Hold on.
Bugs was in
Did
during them
Bugs
talking.
have his
And so then I
entourage?
had to interrupt so I could get a picture. And then I said, "I see you
Bugs
Friday,"
with
but
his
then I was
fucking
doing my
entourage.
signature thing.
See, I've been saying that shit for years, and people don't believe me.
Because it's not true.
Bro, hold on.
Oh no,
Christina.
you're right. He does have a groupie.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
Bubs is a
Look at
cult
that.
of personality.
Now,
That guy was all
listen,
about
you
Bugs,
guys know,
and
don't
they were
believe shit I
talking and
say,
talking and
but
talking.
you know you
And I
listen
stood
to
there.
Christina.
Uh-huh.
See?
That's why I didn't see him.
That guy really liked you, Bub.
I told you, Bub's got an entourage.
Hey,
We're friends.
KISSING.
Did you have your entourage with you Friday?
I don't think that's real.
Fan, Bubs.
Damn, so look at that. Even Roscoe said
The only person I ever saw you with was your wife.
you didn't see the entourage?
No, the
There
only
was no
time I ever saw
entourage.
him
Don't
was with
listen
his
to
wife.
him.
Hold on.
I saw him on the streets. I saw him at the dinner. I saw him every time.
Hold on. You didn't have an entourage at the dinner?
No.
No.
Bubs, what did you do with the
He
entourage?
wasn't paying for everybody to go to that dinner.
I was just having a good time. I don't know what you're
The
talking about.
entourage had to wait in the car.
Were
You
they
know, it's funny
outside
because I
waiting?
remember I was on a show with Jigs, and Jigs said the same thing before Heroes, and I was
'Cause
like,
I'm always telling the truth.
"Who's his
Yeah, he's full of
entourage?"
shit
And I
then
couldn't-
too, wasn't he?
60% of the time, Bubs
No,
has an
not
entourage.
60. That's 100%.
That's
Like I
right.
said, I've never met Bubs before, and he was talking to this guy, and his wife's like, "He'll be done in a minute." Nope. They kept chatting. So I had to interrupt. I'm like, "Can I get a quick picture and hug real quick? Quick.
Yep.
Kept talking.
It's fucking entourage. That's what it is. I'm telling you.
Mm-hmm.
He
Hold
surrounds
on.
himself with
If
glad-handing
Christina
yes
just
men.
said it, do you believe it?
It was one person. That's not an entourage. I was talking to one person.
One-man entourage. That's what they call it.
But he really enjoyed your company, which is
Yes,
awesome.
yo, that
Great.
happens. Listen, I had the fuckers last year where I couldn't even get my Bubs. And ask your wife, she was like, "Oh yeah, she's sitting here talking to me and your son." You know, I was sitting there talking to them. Yeah,
That's probably better company for you anyway. She's.
I know, because your entourage would not let me get by. They were like this. Back up, buddy.
Get away from my Bubs.
Like, no, where's your credentials? Where's your
That's crazy talk. Yeah, I believe in that. Stop it.
But
Hey.
you know what though? I'd say this. You're probably the most
Tony
popular
looks half
person
awake. I love Tony.
that I know on
Tony's
YouTube.
great.
You know that?
He's going with the flow.
That can't be right. You know,
I'm
lots of
serious.
people that are more
I'm not
popular than me.
bullshitting. Hold on, Bubs. I'm serious. I think you are the most popular person in the community on YouTube.
No,
I think a lot of people know me, but that doesn't make me popular.
That does make
You
it.
say popular, that
Everybody knows
puts
you.
an air of someone actually liking me.
No,
Usually
no,
you
we're not
like
talking about
popular
like.
people.
We're not
I
talking about like.
Can I
If you
rephrase
combine
that for you?
my unpopular portion and popular portion, perhaps I'm well known in the community, but that doesn't make me popular.
I believe that Bubs has a more prolific, I would say, platform in the hobby than he does on YouTube. I would say that while people have a YouTube following, Bubs, I would assume by the way that you're talking, has people that he knows within the collecting and trading community that he knows outside of the whole YouTube thing.
Yes.
Would that be accurate?
That's definitely true.
Definitely not. Definitely not. No.
Okay.
I mean, half the people I hung out with on Friday do not have YouTube channels.
Yeah, so you're the most.
They're all
popular
Instagram
on YouTube.
collectors.
They got
a lot of
YouTube,
Instagram
They just
collectors.
don't use it. They sub to your ass.
Yeah, but they don't fool with that
Well,
shit.
I
Nobody wants
enjoyed
to-
meeting your wife. She's very lovely.
She is lovely. Thank you. I
Surprising,
appreciate it.
isn't it?
And we got to hang out at the dinner too, so that worked out.
And I hung out with you too a little bit.
Yes, that worked out a little less. But that's still well, I didn't get to see him that much. Boggs was bouncing around, and he kept throwing me and Austin the bird and then walking off. Or he would throw me and BLC the bird and then walk off. But he just kept flipping the bird to me all night. So I don't know.
did not.
Or Austin and BLC having to catch your stray birds.
What's up, Flash?
No, they were fully participating in
And
earning
bird
them.
catchery?
Absolutely.
Well, Hoodad and his family were very sweet and nice too. It was
Oh, I
great
love
meeting them.
I didn't get to see them because they didn't show up on Friday.
Yeah,
in
Russ,
my
I love
area.
seeing pictures of your daughter hanging out in the con. I feel like I ain't seen her a whole lot over the past couple of years, but I feel like I watched her grow up in the background of your
grew up.
channel.
Shit, I remember when she was born.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. I was like, yo, I didn't even see her.
And she's taller than Lady.
That baby
now.
girl was a soundtrack to many a late night auction. She just wouldn't go to
yeah.
bed.
And she went on Cliff's stream tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah, she did.
Oh,
yeah,
really? She was on. Okay, I gotta go back and check that out. That's cool.
Yeah, she won. She won the scavenger hunt.
Oh, that's dope.
Oh man.
Yeah.
That was awesome.
Yeah,
Very cool.
It was cool time. It was cool. It was a lot of fun. Yeah.
All right. So
I had somebody guess my daughter was like 12. I was like, not even.
Yeah.
She's got like 3 more years, so she was 12. But now she just turned 10. So I was like,
damn, bro, it's been 10 years already.
How old's
Yeah,
Boston?
she looks a lot
Chris's
older than a
daughter?
10-year-old. She's a tall kid.
Isn't Boston Chris's daughter like?
it's like a couple years younger than mine.
Yeah, I think she's 8.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's crazy that we see y'all kids created and grew up on YouTube.
Right?
You know, that's just insane. Maybe that means we've been on this fucker just too long. Right? Maybe that's it. I don't know.
Maybe it means that
That could
Tony
be.
looks like he's sleeping.
Yeah, I remember when Oldwolf was in his 50s.
Yes.
That was like 20 years ago.
I
Yeah,
remember
yeah.
when he was awake.
Look, listen, August 12th, he'll be 60 years old. Y'all understand that?
Yeah, we're gonna do something big for this dude.
Jigs, you know I'm doing that heart project, correct?
The same one
Correct.
you've been doing, right?
Yes. So saw a lot of artists. You know, the guy that draws for Thundercats and all these different people that are doing hearts. Well, this one person did this heart, and of course, I think you might like this one. Like Spider-Man.
Yeah.
Pete Speederman.
Ooh.
It's Spoderman.
So I have all these different ones that people are producing.
Drew, it's Spoderman.
No,
Yo,
Pete
Tony
Speederman,
Wilson,
attorney at law.
Tony pass out over there.
I'm not passing out.
Yes, you will.
Tony, man, you were supposed to be
He's
the heart of the
not
party.
blacking out. He's browning out.
Yeah,
Mhm.
Tony, you supposed- just stay right there, Tony. You good. You
Okay.
don't gotta do nothing. Just stay right there.
It's not called blacking out. It's called time traveling.
Yeah. Tony, listen,
He'll see us in the future.
Tony don't get drunk. He just gets relaxed. That's it.
He's in the pocket right now.
Yeah, he's like, listen, fuckers, I've been drinking since yesterday.
Hanging out with you guys.
I know how that feels. I
Great
know how
movies.
that feels. All right.
Hanging out with you guys makes me
Yes,
drink.
I know how that feels. So I respect my elders.
You're terrible.
I
You're
respect my
terrible.
elders. All right.
Yep, that's why we listen to you, Jigs.
Yes. Hold on.
Oh,
Christina, you're right around the fucking corner from me, so I don't know what you're talking about.
You're still older than me. That's why we listen
yeah,
to you.
yeah, but not by much.
But
That's why we don't
Gemini-
listen to you that much.
Skip and a hop. Hold on. It used to be a skip, hop, and a jump, but now it's just a skip and a hop.
Yeah,
Well,
you shouldn't be jumping around at your age.
Oh my
Hold
god!
on. You guys are none of you fuckers in here are young. I don't
Shit, I
understand.
woke up this morning and my fucking sciatica was killing me. I guess I didn't stretch before I went to bed like I normally do. And man, I fucking walked up the stairs this morning. And I thought I thought my ass was gonna fall off.
You guys are getting old, man. You know that's the problem. We've been on YouTube, right? And we're aging, which we're getting older. Well,
Not Vox.
We're all
you
you,
admitted though.
and we're in the same position. We all sit on our asses through the whole show.
Yes.
I mean, Jig.
Some of us comfortable. So if we like Vox, who's the youngest, he's in a fucking couch. He's relaxing. Maybe we need to do that.
The signature Vox
Yeah,
labor.
that's my next shit. I'm gonna do a live from the bed. All right.
Vox is laying down so much it looks like he's driving an Impala on a rat
lay down
video.
in the fucking bed. Like, okay, guys, I'm here. Like, yo, how you, Vox? You comfortable, aren't you? Yes. You can sit there all night, couldn't you?
Yeah, but I'm not.
I would probably fall asleep if I was that damn comfortable.
Dude, I'm going to bed in like 40 minutes. I'm
40 minutes. You don't gotta go to work tomorrow. So why the hell are you going to bed?
Yeah, exactly.
Because I have every damn right to.
Yeah, it's true. Every damn
No,
right.
you don't. Who says that? Who says
No, he said it. He declared it, and he declared it confidently. I believe him.
You don't have shit
I
to do
declare.
tomorrow. Vox, what you gotta do tomorrow?
I need to call my brother. I haven't
See,
talked
you
to
can
him
get
in
to
2
sign
months.
this, Jigs.
I signed it.
I signed it.
Hold on.
I signed it.
You know why I didn't sign it? Hold on, Christina, why didn't I sign it?
Oh wait, I might not have signed that one.
Oh.
Hold on, I'm not the only one. Did Barbarian sign it?
Did I sign it?
Hold on.
I signed something
Did
for you.
Barbarian sign it.
This is the thing I had down on Friday.
Oh, that's it? Okay.
This thing, and then I went the group picture. When I finally got everyone together,
Who's in the group picture? I don't see Boggs in there.
I'm in the way back.
Yeah,
Yeah, he's too tall.
Hold on, I don't see.
He's
I
right
definitely
behind
don't
Cliff.
See Bubs in there.
I'm right there.
Where?
I'm like
Right there.
3/4 to the right. Kind of underneath. So you see, all right. So you see the top
right
where there's
here.
yeah, right there, right
Bubs is
there.
right
I'm just
there.
on it.
Bubs is
right
right
there.
there.
Right there. I'm the tallest motherfucker in the picture. You can't see me.
Bubs, are you taller than
The John
Cliff?
Cena of that picture.
I'm
Smiling.
huge.
Big grin.
Bubs, are you taller than
You-
Cliff?
You and Ryan,
don't know.
Colossus Collector, bro.
Oh, Ryan's a big dude.
Ryan's a big dude. Ryan Colossus Collector.
I missed him. Who is he? Was he
the
looking
guy
for
that was
me?
standing right next to you, and he's
Yeah,
an inch
tall guy.
taller.
Yeah, tall guy.
No, that's David. Still
Oh,
only
David's
35
tall too.
cents.
Yeah,
Yeah, he's like he's like 6'4". Yeah,
Yeah.
he's taller than me.
Nice.
But yeah. Ryan's like 6'4" too. I was like, dang man,
Damn,
you
man.
guys make me look small.
Look.
Cliff 6'4" too.
You know what? It's a lot of tall fuckers, but I gotta say, it's a lot more short fuckers than in
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
There's-
I'm one of those short fuckers.
And fat fuckers. Short and fat fuckers.
Hold
Put
on.
them together.
Hold on.
Pretty much
You
anybody
know,
that's
who's the
only
shorty?
filming from the tits up,
DJ.
like from here up,
Chode people.
is probably short and fat.
DJ
Listen,
Link.
it was some
DJ
person that
Lynx.
was short that I thought was the shortest person I thought at the con, and it wasn't the
DJ
female.
Link's this time. Paul's pretty
There's no
short.
telling.
Paul
Paul who?
is 6'19".
No, he wasn't that short. No,
No,
He wasn't that
is.
short.
He's shorter than
No.
me.
No,
I'm
motherfucker,
6'1".
I tell you who's
everybody's
short.
shorter than
I met a lot
Dustin,
of
Oh,
short
you
you
still
read his
growing.
comments?
Oh yeah, Dustin
Wow,
is tiny.
you're growing.
Dustin is tiny.
Dustin is pocket sized.
Yes, Dustin is extremely short.
Dude, freaking DJ Lynx is pocket.
No, he ain't shorter than Dustin. Dustin.
No, but he's a pretty. Plus,
Is-
Dustin's bigger around,
Yeah.
and
Is Legion
DJ's
short?
kind of a small fella all around.
But
You
all
know,
y'all
There
were
you
fucking.
go.
I was like, but everybody looked like
Yeah.
everybody. There was
Yeah.
nobody.
Dude, that's
I tell you, the person I think that
I was
gave
I
me
was
the
leaning
most
over a
energy,
little bit too.
Oh, wow.
not the saddest, Christina. So I ain't talking about you. All right. Who gave me the most energy was E-Man.
Yes.
Did
Yeah.
you guys not get E-Man? Man, listen. First of all, the man yelled my name so fucking loud in the car, and I was like, "Yo, relax."
I love E-Man, dude. That
Listen,
guy.
he
Yeah,
was
he
so
was
hype.
with us a lot.
He was hype. E-Man was great. He was awesome.
Yeah.
E-Man's
So
a
hopefully
great
you
dude.
guys got a chance to see him.
E-Man.
I want to know, is Legion short? Is Mark short?
He's average height.
Okay.
He's
No,
like
he's not short.
almost one.
He's not
No,
short.
No,
it's
I
not
wouldn't.
short.
I wouldn't call him short.
No, he's not short.
I'm 6
You guys
foot.
shorter than
Everyone
what you guys
thought
thought.
Who?
Me.
Yeah, hell yeah, you short as shit.
I'm 6
No.
foot.
What you 5'3", 5'4"?
Everyone last year thought I was short.
Okay.
I'm 6
No,
foot.
she's not that short. She's taller than my daughter. She's
Hold
not
on, what is
that
she?
short.
What are you, 5'4"?
Lady F is short. She's
Yeah,
5'3".
she's
And my
5'3".
my
That's on a
daughter
good
is
day.
taller than her. Yeah.
Listen, she talking about she 5'3". Hell nah, she at least 5'2".
How tall's Madam? Like 5'4"?
Lady F
I
gives
didn't
me
see
Hobbit
that.
vibes,
All
man.
three of us are like
She's
the
always
same
short
height.
and stoned.
Yeah, I didn't see Madam. I saw
Madam's
everybody
short.
else. Yeah, but there's a bunch of people I didn't see. But you
I'm
know,
6 foot.
that's what happens
Let's
at a
see
con.
who else is tall.
Because you get busy and shit happens. And if you own a mission, you own a mission. I understand that.
Yeah.
Yes.
Mhm.
So you can't be mad at no.
You know
That's
who
what I
else
said.
is short?
But
But I
listen,
love him big.
She's not mad, Jigs. She's
Listen,
just
You know
disappointed.
who else
am I
is short?
mad because I didn't see Bubs?
Hey, you know who else is short?
I
Yeah,
am. I'm
I'm
mad. I
mad.
didn't see
Happy.
you.
Fuck yeah, I'm
I'm fucking
mad. I'm
mad.
mad as shit.
Oh yeah,
Hey.
I'm mad.
Durs is short.
You didn't have to wait behind the legions of Bubs' fans to get a chance to press the flesh.
I
No.
know.
Gotta
Like, yo,
wade through the entourage.
that's why I couldn't understand.
All
I was like,
fake
damn.
news.
I was like, damn, bro, you couldn't wait. You couldn't wait.
That's probably why I didn't see him. And he's
Breaking
a tall guy, so I
news.
shouldn't have missed him.
It was stoked to see Roscoe though, the famous Roscoe, and his dad's awesome too. I was like, awesome.
Yeah, I love your
Yeah.
chicken and waffles.
Hey, thanks.
Dad ever in the chat because he's like, he's Pops. I'm like, okay, well I know he's your dad, but are either of your dad or
Mark's dad's.
No, I
in
wish
the
my
chat?
dad went to a con with me. That would have been cool as shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
But
It's,
I'll tell you this.
because I'm like
Yeah.
like he doesn't like know like a lot of stuff. So like if he's like, oh, what's up with that? Like, because like when people are like, yo, I just got a Hulk 181, and my dad's like,
Yeah, like what's
well,
so special about that?
What's the big deal about? So it's fun, like telling them,
Yeah.
stuff.
But
you know what I
it's cool how he sees how people react to you because I know he laughed when I was sitting there talking to you, and he's like, "Yo, this dude really likes you. What the fuck? Like, like this is really?
Son, I didn't know you had friends.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
but it looks like,
Look at you finally doing that after all these years.
Thanks, Dad.
but it's cool to see, like especially when everybody see Roscoe. So Roscoe, they're like, "Oh,
Did you guys see the video of Mark? I think it was
no,
a
we didn't watch
short-
no videos, bub.
No,
I mean,
of
Bob?
Mark
I
giving
know, I
his
keep calling
dad.
you Bub.
My fucking catching strays over here.
Mark giving his dad his Father's Day gift at Heroes was really cool. I
I
wanted
He
to-
took a video of himself
I didn't
giving
see
his
Mark.
father a gift.
I didn't see Mark. I saw everybody else, but I didn't see Mark.
I'm not gonna say nothing because I'm supposed to be friendly these days. I turned
Yes,
a new leaf
yes.
around
Did you-
2023 and a half.
Yeah,
You
It's been a long journey.
you already started it, Bubs. You might as well finish.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why
can't.
stop now?
Hey, hey, Bubs, I got a question.
Get that hate train a rolling.
Why didn't you see your boy Reggie? I thought you and Reggie would at least take a picture together.
Dude, me and Reggie were about 2 feet from each other for, I don't know, 2 minutes.
Oh, it could have been a fucking reunion.
Dude, it was the coldest double snub you ever saw in your life.
Really?
We
Yo.
were doing this, and he was
He
doing
don't-
that.
He don't like me because of you, man.
I can't help that. Well, he don't like anybody because he's a fake.
No,
anyway,
no,
Bro,
he
I
don't
don't
like
like to
me.
get into all that.
Y'all are like sleeves to him. He's got no time for you.
It's about right.
Man, come on, man. He dapped me off and bossing Chris
yeah,
over.
Yeah, because you're cool.
That is so
You're
cool.
Oh
You're
yeah,
not like
yeah.
these other guys.
Who don't like
Wow.
who that?
I'm so jealous. How much did that cost you, by the way?
$48.
$0. How about that, buddy? And
Hold
guess
on.
what? I ran into him twice, and he gave me dap and a hug.
Yeah, because everybody like you,
Wow.
who that? Because you the nice guy.
Wow.
You don't say.
It's amazing
No,
how
I'm
some
not-
people can emulate actual human emotion.
Hold on.
Yeah,
That is
I
so
mean, and
cool.
look, hey, he ran into me, unlike somebody else
Yeah.
next to me. I'm just saying.
No, we had a full, nice, simultaneous snub. It all worked out fine.
My thing is
This guy probably saw me and snubbed me. I'm a
I
6'1"
never saw
black
you
guy.
like who that?
You never saw me.
He probably was like, oh, that's who that down there. I'm not even going this way.
Never
No,
happened.
I never heard anybody ever say they dislike you.
Every time I saw Huda, I was like, hey, it's
What?
Huda.
No, every time you saw me, you said, "Where's Jigs?"
Nobody dislikes that. I've never heard anybody say that
He's
they
in the
don't like
wind.
me.
Never.
Nah, I had a few. I got to meet somebody who blocked me on YouTube. That was awesome.
What?
Block
Me
on
too.
YouTube.
Well, it was Reggie, but we didn't talk. So
Man, gotta be hating on Reggie.
I think it's funny that he stays sub to me. I was like, is he just waiting for me to say
he's
something
never
nasty on my
supposed
channel
to
about him? Like,
unsub
why stay subbed?
Listen, you're never supposed to unsub anybody. That's
I don't unsub anybody.
Fuck that. I
No,
unsubbed
fair.
him pretty
Am
fast.
I the
No.
only one on the panel? who
One
went
time
to
he
hear it?
accidentally liked something
only
of mine
one on
on
the
Instagram
panel.
and he
Say
unliked
it
it.
again,
I
Box.
saw that he liked it. I was like, really? I didn't
Say
think
it
we were
again,
doing
Bob.
that anymore. And
Did
then he unliked
anybody
it.
else meet TJ Flash by Night? He's a cool dude.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hello. He was with you when I seen him.
Yeah, TJ's fun.
Isn't he the
TJ's
guy who
cool.
died during COVID?
No,
What?
that's
Who
not.
was that?
Must've been somebody else.
No,
That's not-
that's not Flash.
That-
Night.
that
Wasn't that Flash Comics or something?
No, that's the other Flash. Listen, that's the other one. That's the one that's in Colorado. You're talking.
Man, I can't keep up with these speedster
I know
people.
everybody keep changing their name, but then like the new people took the name of the old people. It's crazy like that.
I'm not trying
Yeah,
to
that
draw
happens
any
with
hard
shows
lines
too.
here,
You'll
but
see somebody
waiting
come
for
up with
somebody
a
to come
comic
out and
show,
say their
the
name
same
is
fucking
Jig.
comic name show, and then be like, "You're not the person who used to do that show." Like, who?
Yeah.
Who is that person?
I'm
We
waiting
put a
for
fucking
somebody-
video up in 3 weeks. They're dead to me. You know, that's how this comic community goes.
I guess.
Moving fast, moving forward.
Tony, you
So
get
I
a
guess-
second win,
I guess
Tony.
we had another Bubs.
What?
You get a second win, Tony.
There are other
No,
bugs out
I'm ready
there.
to go to bed.
Huh?
I've been up for. We've
Yeah.
been doing this since 10 o'clock. So if you
Yeah,
guys
'cause
wanna
when I
keep it
switch
going,
my
I'll
Bubs
get
comics-
this going. I'll
Hey.
just walk away.
Tony, you know we're not listening to you, right?
No.
Well, I was trying to talk to Tony. So when I switched from Bubs Comics to Bubs World, I also switched my Instagram account,
Yeah.
and then someone else came in and became Bubs Comics on Instagram, and then they started following me. So and they have like a shop or something. It's just a retail shop, right? Don't really do a whole lot on Instagram except promote the shop. And so other people are looking for me will sub that person up. I can tell because it's the same people that that I interact with here. It's like why would they sub up a random shop somewhere in fucking Nowheresville, So it happens. It's a thing. There'll always be one Christina Payne. That's a good one.
So what?
Yeah,
What does that
congratulations.
have to do with me?
Well, you were going to end the stream, so I want to make sure I spoke to you to make sure you got this.
Jigs, you can't let him.
It was Jigs. It was Jigs that was asking about that. But yeah.
What the hell? Yo,
Sometimes you need to filter your information through a
All right,
sounding board.
Jigs, set this up so you can continue this.
no, why are we moving, man? We're here.
Because I'm going to get my flat old man ass upstairs to go to bed.
You still got.
Is it flat because you've been sitting on it?
Oh,
Listen,
I
still- come
I
on.
have no ass. I really
Hold
don't.
on. Hold on. Can I say something?
Setting, I don't have an ass.
Then you
Yes,
decide
of course,
what you're gonna do.
Jigs.
Tony, you talked about this right here a month ago.
Yeah.
I remember when you was like, yo, Jake, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna talk to the wife, make sure the wife approves. She's good with it. She told me to do it. She told you what day to do it.
Roscoe.
So we doing it, right?
We're doing it.
So
We
why
did it.
would you want to leave it? We here.
I
You don't go until
Oh,
you
shit.
leave.
All right. You already said your shit. So,
oh, dang.
yeah, you know what I'm saying? Okay, so I enjoy doing the sipping. I haven't done one in a long time.
Yes.
Okay, I do. We all get together. We talk about nothing. We all sip, no matter if it's whiskey, wine, or water. We all sip. We talk about nothing.
Well, we talk
And
about something, but but go ahead.
yeah, it's an open forum. It's like we talk about anything, and we've done that, and I enjoy it.
And we still doing
God
it.
knows I enjoy it because this is what I want. I just want simple. We just sit around talk about nothing. You're showing about with the con. You're showing about this. You're showing about that. Ian's hopping on. How you doing, Ian? Well, you know, it's like this is what we do. We just sit around. You know, we talk about nothing. But you know something? There's going to be a point where you say, you know, we're going to end this. And 4 hours, I think, is a pretty good time to say end this. Now, Jigs, if you want to keep it going, hell damn, you go, you keep it going. But 4 hours of just hanging out with people okay, yeah, heroes, put that away. Fucking
I'm
I don't give a fuck.
Oh, you ready for me to respond?
Talking with people I enjoy to spend time with, which is all except Ian, he just left. But anyways, everybody, I enjoy spending time with you. I really do. I appreciate you. I love you guys.
Yes.
But you know something? I'm an old motherfucker. I need to get some fucking sleep.
No, you don't, because you prep for this.
I
See,
did.
that's why I disagree. Because you're the one that said that. Hold on, Tony. A month ago, you told me that you would go as long as someone was on here with you. You told me that. And where am I at? Am I not here with you? And did I say I will go with you as long as you go?
Jigs, I lied to your face. I totally lied to your face.
I'm here for you. So I'm like this. You still going, right? Because we still here. So why would you and you can't sit here and say, oh, my wife, she's gonna kill me. I gotta get to sleep. No, you don't, because she already gave you permission to do this shit. So let's go till the wheels fall off.
I think he's trying to tell you that the wheels have fallen off.
No, they're not off. Listen.
They're a little wobbly, at least.
No, he's good. Listen, what? I've seen him way worse than this.
Oh, yeah. I've been way worse than this.
He ain't done. He ain't nowhere near done. We've seen him.
It's not that I'm like I'm drinking wise. I can go. No. I can get going. But it's just that I'm so fucking tired.
Yes, we understand you're tired. But you know what?
You don't have any coffee?
Push through, Tony. Push through.
You got any coffee?
Push through, Tony.
Yes.
Push through.
Tony, do you need to get up and dance? Do you need to shake your booty?
Yeah, see?
Oh, you slide to the restroom, have a little bump.
I do need to go pee, actually.
Go ahead and
pee.
Go ahead and pee. We'll be here.
Come back with some energy.
We ain't going nowhere.
Some of that Peruvian.
Come on, turn on the music and do that little dance. Come on.
Oh no! Actually, I did that dance only because Perry paid. I didn't get the money, so he went someplace.
Likely story.
I didn't get the money. He donated it to somebody, and because of that, I danced for him. Who's Cash? What the hell is this? Oh, that's him. Okay, all right. I'm gonna go pee.
All right. Go ahead. Yeah, listen, and he
number
has
17
silent because his shit's so loud. But okay, we understand.
It's got a forceful stream.
Listen, Tony been drinking since fucking 4 o'clock, guys.
Yeah,
that's kind of wild. All right, so
yeah. So why are you torturing him?
I mean, hey, because you know why? Because he's been talking about this for a month, and he gave me so much shit about it. Like he's like, Jigs, if you're not on my shit, I'm gonna fuck you up.
That was a quick.
Go to the bathroom, Tony. Don't come back.
I did not give you shit. Okay, you're talking on your ass. I did not give you shit.
Hold on. You didn't tell me when we talked last time. You like, Jigs, you want a drink? All right, I'm gonna set up a drinking night. Yeah. You told me you were setting this up.
And I've been drinking before you.
I know. I didn't say you wasn't. Hold on.
So why don't you catch up to me? And then we. Why did you catch up?
I
Instead
did.
of
Hold on.
talking,
Wait, hold on.
you throw some back.
Hold
Instead of
on.
talking.
Tony, you don't know how long I've been drinking for.
How long have you been drinking for?
It doesn't matter, right?
It's
For
a good
61
matter.
years, according to Monty over at Splash Page.
I don't know why everybody think I'm older than everybody else, but it's okay. It's all right. But Tony, I don't give you hell. Go to the bathroom, Tony. We'll be here.
Tony, go pee pee in the potty.
Yes.
Okay, I go
pee in the
Don't say that. You're making me have to go, Christina.
Do I get an
It's a
M&M?
little dance.
Everybody, yo, potty break.
Yo, for real.
It's not a bad idea.
I know. I'm like, hey, you know what? It might be time for everybody to go. But see, me, I cannot go when I'm live. That's just part of the thing. See, I've already got it instilled in me to when I'm live, I don't have to go.
When you sprinkle, when you tinkle, be a sweetie, wipe your CT.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wash your hands, put the seat down. Thank you.
Yes. So how you doing, Christina? Since everybody else went to the party. You good?
I'm still disappointed and mad at you.
Listen, yo, you know what's crazy? I think the next couple of days, I gotta take. Oh, I shouldn't say that live, but fuck it, don't matter.
You might come see me.
No, you know it's Chris's birthday on the 4th.
Yes.
Yeah, so I'm gonna take him to go see Superman. But
Aww.
Superman's on the 9th. I think it's on the 9th.
Who?
Does he know that?
I should take his ass. I should surprise his ass and drive up to Virginia. Fuck him all up. He wouldn't expect it. Wouldn't that be wild? Would that be wild, or would that be wild for his birthday?
That would be awesome.
Chris, yeah, you don't know. I mean, you might know him. I don't know. 2-6. Because I know because he said something to me about Heroes Con. So I was like, oh man, you know, I should take him.
What are you smiling about, Bubs?
Sweet relief.
Jeez, I'm glad you.
Oh God!
Damn, right?
Outstanding.
What the hell you need? A hamburger?
Where did everyone else go?
We all went to the piss. I'm just bathroom nearby. Bathroom's right next door to me, so boom.
I don't know why y'all gotta go bathroom so much. I don't
I'm
know.
going
As long as
to
it's
bed
not
in
in the
like,
closet with all the
Piss.
stuff.
I'm
You
going
haven't
to bed
opened
in like 10 minutes. Anyway.
I don't know where we're supposed to go piss if we're not going to the bathroom.
Oh, Michael's has Halloween and Christmas stuff out already.
Already?
Yep, check
No,
this
I like
out.
that.
I got this. Look at this
Yeah, but
thing.
that's girly shit. That's girly shit.
Yeah, I'm not digging that.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, no, it's the pink shit. I can't.
Christina, don't let him make you cry. No.
Oh, he ain't gonna make me cry.
But it's cool though. You know what? I like it. It's all right. It's cute.
No, you don't.
It's not for me. If it was red, I'd be like, yo, that's badass. But it's pink. Kind of girlish.
He's lucky he's not here by me.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
What, baby?
All that time, all those years. It's okay.
Hey, Tony's back. What did
What
you
about
like
all that
say?
time, all those years? I missed it.
Oh,
what about the
up,
time in the
Tony?
years?
What years?
It's all right.
I thought you left us, Tony.
Oh, I left you like 2 hours ago. I was early for bed.
Checked out for a while.
Oh.
Oh, I did go to the auction.
Uh-huh.
And
All right, hold on.
look at this.
I ordered Scissorhands.
No, the crow.
Oh, same thing.
The crow.
So at the auction, all the proceeds went to the Hero Initiative. But in our group, Izzy, if you guys know Izzy, when he drew this on stage, he asked if whoever bidded on him, if the proceeds could go to Comics Curing Cancer. So when they were bidding on it, I know Izzy's a wonderful artist, and pieces were going for a lot of money. And I didn't like how much his piece was going for. And there are pieces that I saw that, I had liked and everything. and he's my friend, and this is a great cause. So I was like, screw that. So when a person was about to say sold, I pulled out my number and I placed it up in the air, and they had to ask the people that they just, said sold to. They said, can we keep going? And they said yes. And they said a number. Then they came to me and I said, yep, keep going. Then they asked them and they said it. And I came back to me and said, yep. They went back to that person and they didn't want any more. And I said, I'll take it. So I got it. So all the proceeds went to Comet Curing Cancer.
Very cool.
That's a dynamic piece.
So he drew it.
So Izzy drew that, you're saying?
Izzy drew it.
So you bought it just because nobody else did it.
You could have got a better piece by Roscoe.
I got it because it was Izzy drew it, and it was Comet Curing Cancer.
My horse and my horse.
So
I just speak the truth. Sorry.
And then I went and got it framed at Michael's.
Sorry.
And I got home.
So
cool.
What did he draw?
I mean,
Crow.
It's Crow.
It's Crow.
Oh, okay.
Crow.
Red Stardust Summer Jigs.
It's beautiful.
How about Scotty's piece going for 15,000?
Yeah, I know that was crazy. 15.
That was freaking beautiful, though, man.
People thought I did it. Some people thought they were like, "Hey, man, I thought you did that piece." So I thought I saw it was Scotty Young's, and I was like,
Roscoe, are you ever gonna do a piece?
That level of
there?
Kirby Crackle on that was crazy.
Roscoe, do you think you'll ever do a piece for?
Yeah,
dogs?
definitely. One year, I will dedicate a lot of my time. Probably
Just bought
2 days. It'll take me.
Good one.
Yeah, it takes me a long time, but I want to do that. That's something I would love to do.
And you will.
You're absolutely right, Tony.
Of course I'm right. I never lie. And on that point,
what the fuck you mean you never lie? You fucking lie.
I never fucking lie.
Literally
You
5
lied
minutes ago,
earlier.
you just told Jigs you lied to his face.
Yes.
Yeah.
It broke.
I was
him.
honest.
He laughed
I was
so
totally
hard.
honest when I told him I lied to his face.
Tell him again, Drew.
So were you lying when you said you lied, or were you telling the truth?
Drew is like cop. Good cop, bad cop. Tells the truth. Sir.
Hey, I love you guys.
I never.
I'm going.
I don't have the
Hold
ability.
on, Tony. Don't go nowhere.
No,
Come on,
fuck
man.
you.
We need
No,
you.
no. I'm sorry, Christina.
Oh,
No, screw you.
No,
You can always carry this on your channel.
No, come on, Tony. This is on your
I
channel.
know.
Come on, Tony. Why
Oh,
are
you're killing me. Oh, you're killing me. Oh my God, you're killing me.
Drew, they're arguing like an old married couple.
He's literally laying the guilt trip on him.
No, Tony, come on. You wanted this, Tony. Let's just say this, right? You told everybody that you was doing this, right?
And I did do this.
Hold on, and I'm gonna call fuckers out because you told all of us that you was doing this.
And I did.
I don't see everybody. Everybody who claims to be your friend is not here. Right?
Well, so what? I'm
No, no.
I'm so stand forever waiting for everybody who claims to be my friend.
Yeah,
to
eventually
hop
they'll
on.
come around.
Yes.
Duh. That ain't happening.
They coming.
Oh, they're coming.
Yeah.
And guess what? I'm not gonna be here. They lost out. You
Come
guys
on.
didn't lose out.
Tony. Give us an hour. No, you know what? I don't even need an hour. 45 minutes.
Dude, you already got an extra hour on.
45 minutes, Tony.
Pretty sure the sun's coming.
5 hours. Listen, 5 hours, you can do what you want to do.
Tony, I have to go at 2:30 anyway, so that's at least 13 minutes.
See? 13 minutes.
I need at least 13 minutes, and then I have to go.
45 minutes. No,
All right, I'll stay on till
Hey, Christina, what do you got?
2:30 Central Mountain Time, whatever.
5 hours. 5 hours, Tony. That way it round up good. It's gonna help your numbers. All right, so let's go to 5 hours.
Numbers suck, and they're always gonna suck.
Hey, another thing is this.
I mean, with that attitude,
are not
sure.
sub to Tony. I don't understand this. Make sure you guys sub to Tony, right? You sub to everybody else. Hey, Bubs, you're not sub to
How many
Tony.
subs you got?
And the
Sometimes.
CBC Awards, have you guys nominated Tony? Because he's amazing.
Nobody nominates me. Nobody
Hold on,
subs up for me.
hold on.
My,
You got a great show, Tony. What you mean? The Trainwreck? Trainwreck gets nominated every year.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, the fuck
It gets it gets nominated, but it doesn't become a finalist. But it does get nominated.
Yes.
This year, Hanging and Sippin's going to get nominated.
If you go, you can see all the channels that have been nominated. I mean, some don't become finalists, but to be honest, if you look at this list, almost everyone gets nominated. But I mean, I know that sounds like
nobody
shit that I'm
nominated
saying
me.
it like that. Yeah, I didn't mean to say it like that, but I mean, like, like there's
So,
someone that
yeah,
loves your
okay,
stuff.
so I got nominated because everybody else got nominated.
No,
No,
you get
because
nominated
someone loves
because
you.
somebody
And someone
nominated
loves your show.
Yes, that's why, because we love your show.
Yeah. And I appreciate you love my show.
Yeah, I mean, because everyone, to be
I
honest,
do. So when
everybody loves,
when I do my
some
show,
kind of content. Not everybody loves
you guys
everything.
can
they
always
watch.
hop on live when I'm doing my show.
Yeah.
Yes.
If you love it that much.
What?
Exactly.
Yeah, why don't you marry it?
What?
Exactly.
What?
When I do the train wreck, you guys all can hop on.
Every
Drew
Thursday
does.
at
Drew
7
does.
p.m.
I'm gonna say Drew does. He hops on.
I do.
Yeah, he does.
Well,
I don't hop
like
on
to come
trains that
over
go where
and
they're
do it.
supposed to.
And
I
we
only hop
we
on
talk about
trains that are
absolutely
guaranteed to wreck.
Yes.
Yes.
Did Tony say mountain? Yeah, I did. I think I did say that.
Did Tony say Central Mountain Time?
Sensual Mountain Time. Where is this sensual mountain?
What the hell? I don't know. Really? Well, listen,
Either that or you're calling mountain song.
changed over the night.
All right, but because of Christina, I'll stay on for another 10 minutes.
10 minutes? Come on. 5 hours, Tony.
5 hours.
That's it.
You can do that.
No. 5 hours and we're done. We're done. I won't bitch about nothing else, I promise. For now. All right.
Oh, I got something in a private chat. Hold
My
on.
girlfriend once said that to me.
Yeah.
It was a lie.
Marry the train wreck and have babies.
Hold on.
Monsters.
I love monsters.
Does nothing for me.
What is that from?
You don't like that little demon guy running there?
Yes.
What about that duck? Don't you like ducks?
Je ne sais quoi.
Bub.
What about Cousin It? Don't you like? Everybody likes Cousin It. You don't like families? Cousin It right there.
So is that something you had somebody do, or
You got a lot of shit going on right there.
No, it's a like a a best of book by the artist Bud Root.
Oh, Bud Root did that?
He puts out a new art book at Heroes Con every year.
You got more?
Huh?
You got more to show?
What are you talking about? Of this? I only got one of these. It's brand new. It just came out, so it's 2025.
We're saying it's your show, Bub.
He signed it.
All right, see you later. Okay. So okay.
Look, you're making Boggs cry.
Ah, Boggs, don't cry.
I'm not crying.
Vogs, let it out. Real men cry.
Oh, don't let it out. Keep it in.
Show your emotions. Be
No,
vulnerable.
you're gonna make a mess.
Boggs,
Yes.
on that chair, is there a big sweat stain and getting all crusty?
No, there isn't.
But Jigs, you didn't bring me my present.
I did.
Oh my god!
And
What was the
yes, I
present?
did. And if you saw me, and anyone else, hold on. Who that? Are you here?
He's
What?
not muted.
He's
No,
counting his catch app. He's been collecting all stream.
Damn.
You should have.
Everybody who saw me and I said I was going to bring him something, I brought it. So Bubs, who I didn't see, didn't get his. But who
Which
that
is not
got
my
his,
fault.
You
and
saw
you know
me.
what, Christina? If you would have stayed around me longer than 2 minutes,
It's
you
your
would've
fault,
got yours.
Christina. See what he does? This is what he does.
I'm
This is what
just
he
saying.
does.
See, I'm just saying. I brought it. But what happened?
Now he's eating it.
What was the guess?
Exactly.
You're like, how long are you going to be here? And I said, I'll be here till Tuesday. And I even messaged you a couple times. And you still didn't. Whatever.
Listen,
Christina, he was supposed to
I
bring you a
told
bag of
you
popcorn.
heroes.
Yep.
Hold on. Let's make sure we understand something, guys. I've known Christina probably longer than all y'all. I know
Okay.
I've known her long enough.
Facts.
All right. My thing is this. When I seen her, you would think she would stop and have a conversation with me. Shit wasn't like that. She was like, hey, listen, guy. You're old news. These new news. I'm going with new news. You old
Who's new news?
Let's think
Oh,
about
you
news.
fuckers.
It's
Oh,
the
no
newer than news, the more newsworthy it is.
I'll catch up
Listen.
with you later. I got things I gotta do.
She gave me the deuces. She gave me the deuces. Like, hey, Jake, it's good seeing you.
Okay.
That's what happened. Ask her. Ask Bob.
Yeah, she didn't.
Is
She
that why you
didn't
didn't
talk to
answer
me
your
either.
phone
She
after
didn't talk
that?
to
Is
me
that 'cause
either.
you were hurt?
Uh,
You were hurt from that
She
interaction.
just
so
blew
you
me
didn't
off. She was
have
like, "I just
to
want a picture," and then she
easily
left.
communicate.
Messages.
You know,
Am I right?
if you're gonna cry about it up there,
Hold
Vogsy,
on. Not only that, the next day I seen her. You think she stopped talking to me?
you
No,
are
I was
holding
gonna
his
say,
emotions.
hold
You're letting
Hold on,
yours
hold
all
on,
out.
hold on.
Right?
Let's get this shit straight. I've known Christina for a long time.
you just said that.
Okay. Christina
It's a recap.
ain't never been big on those signatures. So she see me on Sunday. I'm sitting there talking to BLC, and I was like, have you seen Christina? He's like, yeah, I've seen her about 100 times. And then he's like, oh, you know what? She's right behind you. So I said, oh. I said, what's up, Christina? You know what she says? Hey, Jakes. Hey, I'm trying to get this signature. That's what she told me. Wait, buddy. Yes or no? Is that not true?
And because
Is that
what was
not
I happening?
true?
And BLC was taking me over to the
Hold
booth
on. Is
because
that
we knew
not
the
true?
guy.
That's all I'm asking you.
Oh, we're not gonna play. We're not gonna play where you tell me what words come out of my mouth exactly how
That's
you
the
want them
only game
said.
he
He's been
plays.
doing that to me for the past hour.
It's called the
No.
Jigs game.
No, the Jigs game will work with me.
Is it not
Because he
true?
can't.
Hold on. Is that not true what I just said?
Is that not true?
Oh,
It's confusing even the way he words it.
Exactly. So
Is
my
that
thing is
not true about what
Okay,
wasn't
well,
true that was
explain-
false in the beginning of
Hold
being
on.
true?
I'm gonna use her words. Go ahead, Christina. Explain to us what happened.
Did you not answer your phone calls and messages from me during the con where we were supposed to meet up? And were you not supposed to be originally the person to pick me up at the airport? Were you originally not supposed to meet me up later? Were you originally no? So don't give me the blah, 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 blah.
Tony, you can't end the stream now. It just got
Hold
juicy.
on.
Oh, damn.
And this deserves at least 45 more minutes of discussion.
Oh, yeah, but most definitely now.
Yeah, we're up.
Do not. What did I say? I was coming back to Heroes. Did you
Yeah.
not know I was going to?
You originally were picking me up at the airport, and you knew that
These
months
Bubs,
ago.
I was going to see your people, Bubs.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Christina, just give it to him. Give it to him, Christina.
You're going to Spain?
Look,
You went to
look, not
Spain?
no nails. I thought you were Puerto Rican.
I got a little Puerto Rican in me, but
Oh,
it's mostly
man, you
Spanish.
full of shit.
Don't get you'll end up on somebody's fucking clip stream again. You keep this going. Let me tell you something. I had, I don't know, 8, 9 family members in this week, and I was looking around the breakfast table, and I was like, they all got that look to them. And so,
It's called genetics.
I was like, fucking jigs.
Got that look.
Oh, shit. That was good stuff.
Fucking kill.
Man's gonna choke.
That's right.
That's fuck. Y'all probably didn't get that, but that was hilarious. Wow.
Well,
Oh,
what was you doing in PR? Hunting jellyfish or something?
having a good time. I was having a good time.
No good.
And that's all I ever care is for Jigs to have a good time.
Yeah.
Because it's all
That's
about
all he cares
Jigs.
about either.
Oh, absolutely. At my age now, absolutely. It's all about Jakes.
Yeah, it doesn't matter
my
about the
age
friends
now-
that have been there for him for years. Then he finally gets to meet him for the first time, and we have plans. It doesn't matter. It's
Hold on.
all he has a good
Christina,
time.
let me just ask you one question.
Sure.
On Sunday, when I saw you when I was with BLC, what was your priority? Let me just ask you that. What was your priority at that time?
Oh, you could walk with me and get that
No,
signature that
no,
was
no.
right
You didn't
beside
say
you.
shit about me walking with you. What was your
Oh,
priority?
my priority? You could have been there with me.
No, not you could have. What was your priority?
At that moment, I did not know you were right there.
No. But what was your priority?
It sounds to me like her priority was having her friend Jigs join her on her
No,
event.
that
Exactly.
wasn't her priority.
Because I had been messaging
That
you.
was not
and
her
then,
priority.
Oh, there's DLC on where I was going, and
Hold
there's
on, hold
Jig.
on.
I'm
What
Team
was your
Christina
priority?
on this one.
Were you not on a mission? Were you on a mission when I saw
Because the other mission I had failed because you didn't answer your phone, so I had to do something
you? Were
else.
you on a mission? Were you not on a mission? Yes or no?
Hashtag bad friend.
Yes, because the other mission
Hold
failed.
on, wait. Can we just answer one question? Your Honor, she's I'm redirected. Can she just answer my question?
My friend.
Your directive. What was your directive for Sunday?
Listen.
That time.
Listen, Bugs.
Me?
My friend. Not Bugs.
Bugs.
Not bugs.
Not jugs.
My friend. My friend at the con had a booth that had comics in it. And he said, Christina, I'm going to give you a comic book because you're my friend. And he pulled this out and he goes, and another person that I mod for came on and said, you know what? This person's here at the con. You know what? Why don't you go over there and get it signed? And I said,
yeah.
Oh, cool. So it was like,
let's make sure we say something. I got to add it. I'm sorry to interject. But I also said something to you because I thought that I knew Christina. And I was like, Christina, you don't get signatures. And you know what she said to me? Jeez, you don't know me.
You don't.
Did you not say that?
Yeah, because I had gotten signatures before that.
Rocked my world. That rocked my world when she said that.
Is that why you didn't give her the bag of popcorn you brought for her?
So that's why you blew her off?
Yes.
Yeah, in that moment, you decided, I'm going to be a bad friend.
Hey, Jigs, when am I getting a bag of popcorn?
I could be a good friend, but fuck that shit. I'm going to be a bad friend.
There you go.
Did not walk over with her.
Jigs, do I get a big bag of popcorn?
Yep.
No.
I had a popcorn for her.
I meant for me.
No, hold on. What you mean? You didn't ask me.
It has nothing to do with you, Vogs.
Listen, only 3 people.
That's what's upsetting him.
I think what we're trying to figure out here is how bad a friend Jigs has been across the board.
The popcorn would have been so much.
He's building a case. How you purposely didn't go to the con on Friday so you could see me. Then you blew off Christina on Sunday, and the whole time you saw Vogs, you never offered him any popcorn.
Hey,
so the whole case being built here.
Dude, you're a dick.
Say something though? As much as Jigs has given me shit, he offered and he bought me lunch and he bought me a comic box at my LCS.
What? That was so last year, Vogs. He's resting on those fucking laurals.
Yeah,
I wouldn't worry about
Vogs,
that.
You need to look into what that was doing for him because there had to be an
What's he
ulterior
done for you
motive.
lately? Yeah, he probably bought you the box because he was tired of carrying your books for you, and then he's tired. He's like, it's just too heavy. You gotta look. Listen. You need a fucking box. Listen, Vogs. I'm gonna get you a fucking box.
Bought you lunch because you can't talk and eat at the same time, and he was like, "I've had enough of this guy today. Put a sandwich in your hole."
Vogs, does that even sound like me? No. See that?
I don't
See
know.
that?
It sounds like a hashtag bad friend to me.
You might have turned Christina on me, but you ain't turned Vogs on me.
I think Christina turned all of us on you.
Yeah, I think that's what happened.
Her testimony of your behavior has let us all know.
All I know is you gave me the deuces. And hold on, and so she went and got her signature, right?
Yeah.
That what you
And you should have been right there beside me because it was right there with BLC.
This, I was like, hold on, Christina, this ain't you.
Yeah,
and
but
you're like,
in
we're
that
gonna go.
moment, you didn't say to yourself, Christina doesn't normally get signatures. Maybe I should go see this.
And you're right beside with BLC.
I was like, yeah.
We'll hook up later. How long are you here till? call me, message me, and I did, and no messages, and he still didn't. No.
We in the damn con. Where you going
But
in
you
the
were going to
con?
spend time with me.
You know what, Christina? Your priorities was more important than
Yes,
Jig.
yours were.
Y'all know that, right? That's what it was.
Oh, it's okay.
You hear me, Oldwolf? Her priorities was not Jig's.
Okay, so all I can say is, when you go to a con, your priorities is to do the plan that you have.
Yes.
So it's either you get books to sign, or you plan to pick up books there, whatever. That's your priority. Now, if you find people that friends, whatever, while you're there, that's cool. But you have a priority to get either books signed or pick up the certain books that you're looking for. So
Yeah.
I'm with Christina.
How you with Christina? That
I
wasn't
would have
her
walked
fucking
the
plan.
jigs. I would
Her
have done
plan was
whatever.
not to pick up
Dinner with
con
him.
books.
Going to a con is not.
That was not her plan. Listen,
Jigs,
Christina
going
did
to a
not have
con
a
is
plan
not.
to get no
It's
book
not for
out.
me to. Me going to a
I
con.
can show you a
is
video
not
right
to-
now.
It's not
Hold
to
on.
feed your ego. Okay.
I know. I can show
have
you
a
a
plan.
video right now
You have
where
a plan.
Christina was like, "Hey, if you guys need somebody to stand in line for you, I'm all willing for it." Right? That was Christina. Right?
Yep.
Then when I seen her, she getting her shit signed. Like, hold on, you got a book you getting signed?
Oh, how
Whoa, this
dare
brand
she
new.
do something
How
for
dare
herself?
she get a book
Yeah.
signed in a con?
Jeez.
And I'm right
Yeah.
beside you
Hold on.
doing
Y'all
it.
don't know
There's no
Christina.
line.
That
TLC
ain't her
walking
thing.
right there to the person.
I mean,
That's not
what
her
a piece
thing.
of garbage, Jigs. You're absolutely right. What
No.
an absolute waste of humanity
Listen.
would do that.
To
That
go to
sounds
con, to
terrible.
you.
Sunday when it was
Oh
about to
my
close.
God, that's the
Listen.
worst.
Do we not
Christina,
understand?
shame on you for
I know,
enjoying the
Hold on.
convention when you went to a convention.
Everybody
How
goes to
dare
con.
you?
Everybody goes to a con for their.
Yes, hold on, and that's perfect what you just said there, Tony. Because if you ask Christina before the con, what was her purpose? Her purpose was to go there to meet people.
Yeah, she wanted to meet an artist and get a signature.
No, not no fucking artist, right? Not no fucking.
And what did I
artist.
tell you? My top person that I wanted to
and
meet
you know what?
sometime
And you
too
ghosted me. She ghosted me, people.
was
She
you.
gave me the deuces twice.
My top person
Saturday
was
and
you.
Sunday. Boggs,
And you know that.
Watch this. I got a witness. Boggs, where you at?
I'm here. I think.
Boggs.
I'm enthused.
I'm tired.
You're tired. Oh my God!
I know.
Man, I left and
Busy
came
thing.
back. I just thought this was
You can even ask my
You're
roommates.
tired.
Who was the top person my roommates knew I wanted to meet? I was like, I could not wait to
Yes,
meet and spend
Jigs.
time with
Boggs,
you.
I got a question for you, Boggs.
They say never meet your
Yes.
heroes. so
When
always
I
disappoint you.
saw you, right? Remember when first thing Boggs said to me was, "Jakes, Christina's looking for you," right?
Yeah.
And you remember I said, "Oh, no worry, I'm here the whole weekend," right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I said I'm here the whole weekend, so I'll see her.
I mean, my phone's off and I'm not taking messages, but
Yeah.
Listen,
So
I don't mess with my phone when I'm in.
No, I can't remember.
Jigs,
shit.
Jigs, you just really did you hear yourself? I'm here for the whole weekend. Yeah, I'll find her. No problem.
Yes.
So there was no Christina's looking for you. Oh, I should look her out. No, you just blew her off.
Hold on, no.
Be there for the whole
Christina
weekend.
knew. Hold on. Ask Christina this. Ask her what I told her what was my priority. Ask her what I was there for. Ask her. She'll tell you. Listen, she know I don't lie to her. Christina, what did I say?
You were originally pick me up from the airport on Thursday, but then you was like, oh, I messed up on my schedule. I'll be there on Friday. Because I was going to mail my hearts to you, but you couldn't get them. So I mailed them to Lady F. So you're going to be part of my project. So you were going to meet me on Friday, but then you didn't. And it just,
Hold on. I just didn't show up. Hold on. I just didn't show up. Or did you know?
You were going to meet me on Friday. We were going to spend time together.
Hold on. Before the con, did you know I was going to Puerto Rico?
Yes.
Okay. And when did I?
But you got your days mixed up because you were going to pick me up from the airport on Thursday, and you didn't realize you were going to be in Puerto Rico longer, but because you were the one that was going to pick me up at the airport on Thursday.
Yes. So
So,
right.
so Jig, you're still in the wrong, Jig.
How am I not wrong? Listen, just answer this question. So she knew what my priority was, right? Did
You
I go
told
to
me you was there to pick up collections. That's what you told me.
I was there to what?
Pick up collections.
Why you do that?
Yes.
Why you doing that?
That was my priority. Hold on.
That's what he
She
told
knows
me.
that. Everybody knows that. That my priority is, hey, I was there for my books. That's my focus.
That's what he told me. He was there to pick up collections.
Hold on. Watch this.
I ran into him when he was picking up boxes.
Hold on. Did I not tell you that, Christina?
Wow.
That was my focus?
What?
My comics.
That you knew that people see you're focused on what you want to do when you get in there. But we're talking about you had a hotel, you were staying there, you weren't driving back and forth, that you were gonna, we talked about dinner, and then you were paying for the dinner, you doing the Friday thing, we were gonna be able to hang out and we talked about stuff so we could spend time and I could finally see you after all these years and spend time with my friend.
Yes.
And graciously you were picking me up and I was gonna do the heart thing and all stuff and I didn't spend any time with you. And then the last time when I saw you for like that split second, how long are you here too? Oh yeah, I told you I was gonna be here. Oh, don't worry, I got you. I'm gonna message you and all that stuff. And your phone was off and check messages, nothing. And you knew you were the person I'm gonna spend time with.
You
we
did
talked
better
about
hanging
all
with me, BLC, and Boston Christmas.
Hold on. Let's make sure everybody understand this. Watch this. Who that? When the first time did you get a message from me?
A message from you?
Yeah,
I never got a message from you.
Exactly. See? No, y'all know.
I ran into you at CGC in between you getting boxes.
Exactly. See?
But Jigs, I love these guys. But okay. It sounds bad, but I'm not just anyone, and I don't mean that way. I mean it because you knew that I hadn't seen you before. We had made plans and all that stuff. So it's like all the plans went out the window.
Here's the thing, though. Let me say this. Let me just say this. So, Jakes was supposed to be coming to Kentucky to do a bourbon tour, right? There was some inclement weather in Kentucky, and literally the main facility that he was coming to visit ended up underwater. Okay, it was flooded out. They're still repairing it. And I was pretty sure that we had communicated that he was going to be hollering at me before he came on the bourbon tour because I was going to take some days off from work and I was going to hang with him and we're going to make a big fun thing out of it, right? Right?
All right, go ahead.
But because I know Jig so well, there for a little while he was incommunicado with the comic community and people were asking hashtag where's Jigs? And so people were coming to me and saying, hey, wasn't he going to Kentucky? I think he's in Kentucky. Didn't he say he was going there? But I know Jigs so well, I said, he might fucking be here. And he wouldn't have messaged me or done shit to get with me. There's a possibility. I don't think that would have happened. But I know Jigs well enough to know that it's possible that Jigs would come all the way to fucking Kentucky, change his mind on the way and say, fuck, but I ain't gonna worry about him right now. And not be mad at me or anything, but just be like, hey, maybe I brought somebody else with me and I'm on a schedule. It's all about the bourbon. He's gonna go do what he's gotta do. And then he fucking leaves and he's holding up a bottle that came from fucking 6 blocks from me. Now that could have happened.
No,
because I know so well, I think that could have happened. He might have done that to me. Just saying.
Now,
I'm just saying.
I'll add to Bubs' thing as well. I've known Jigs longer than I've known my daughter. And he didn't spend no special time to come see me. And I could feel.
I gonna attack Jigs night.
Yeah, I think everybody's supporting your excuse that you're a bad friend across the board. People shouldn't expect anything from you.
I think that's what all I'm saying is I don't think it's personal.
All right.
I would try not to take it personal, but I tell you, I would have been pissed.
All of y'all right now, to every last person on YouTube, I'm apologizing to you because I'm a bad friend. No, I ain't no bad friend. Fuck y'all.
It's about time.
I was about to
that
accept
didn't
your,
even
I was about
sound
to
right.
accept your apology. I was about
Yeah,
to accept
fuck
your
y'all.
Oh,
quit.
we lost Christina.
But listen, no, listen. I love Christina, all right? She probably mad at me. But it's y'all fault, man. Y'all made this shit like this, all right?
Wait a minute.
It's our fault.
How is it? How is
No,
it?
it's our
Yeah,
fault.
y'all attacked me.
You know who thought, you know
Hey,
who, wait, you know who original fault it was? Oldwolf could have ended this an hour ago.
That's
You
true.
told this man to keep going.
Damn,
And guess what
Yeah.
happens when stuff keep going? The truth
Listen.
comes out. The truth comes. I'm mad with her too. I'm gonna leave.
I was,
Really
hold on,
have
let
some
me
food
say
at.
this. I was happy to finally see Christina, all right? It was a great moment. So Christina, however mad you be at me, Christina be all right with me because we go. It's more we're friends, right? So she can be mad at me, but she know I love her to death, so she can be okay, right? She knows me. She knows me. But my thing is this: is it was great me seeing her. I wish I saw her more time, but yo, everybody was all over the fucking place. I saw who that for like 2 minutes. I didn't even see fucking Bubs at all.
I didn't see
saw
Bub.
Bubs for
I
like
didn't see Roscoe.
10
I didn't see
minutes.
Bub. Roscoe.
No, I saw Roscoe.
All right.
I saw Roscoe twice. But it
I
was a
saw almost everybody, but there were 3 pictures. I saw a picture of Jigs, I saw a picture of Houdat, and I saw a picture of fucking Carson. And I was like, that's bullshit. I didn't see
You
any
saw
of those 3
Carson?
people at the con.
I talked to Carson. He went with his his college friends, his Chicago people, and they did a lot of exploring the city as well. They didn't spend as much time at the con directly. They explored Charlotte and had a good time out there doing other stuff. So you know, I get that he wasn't as present, I think, as most with the community part of things. But yeah, I mean, I was talking to him like the day he got back. We were playing some games. I was like, "Oh, so and so was there, and so was there." He's like, "I didn't see any of these people." Like, oh, so if you missed Carson, he was a ghost.
Yeah, because some people were saying they were there, and I was like, "Shit, I didn't see them." But
I mean, I didn't see half of the people either, and I was walking around. So
shit happens. Shit happens.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on. You got a cigar channel?
All I know is I wait. You got a cigar channel?
I've been working on it all night.
Oh man, I got some Cuban cigars still too.
I just moving all my cigar stuff because I've been putting up these cigar videos and they do some of them do really well, get over 1,000 views. But every time I put one up, I lose like 10 subs from my comic people, and then I gain 10 cigar subs. I'm like, this is a net sum zero. Not that I care that much about the subs, but I don't really want to run off people that have been enjoying my channel for years with this other stuff that's very unrelated. Like they're very unrelated things. Plus, the cigar stuff always has the chance of getting shut down by YouTube at any moment because it's tobacco, right? So at any moment, tobacco and whiskey channels can be shut down, guns channels. So
I think they wait till you get big and then can be like, well, we don't want to pay you. And then they
I don't care about monetization. I have it all turned off. So I don't care.
I mean, as far as like contraband type of channels,
so it's called
they don't give a shit as long as you fly under the radar.
I'm a sub.
Well, those guys, they want to make money off the cigar stuff. I really don't. I don't care. Like I don't care anything about making money off that stuff. So they're always bitching and moaning about them taking down their channels, but they don't take down their channels. They just demonetize them.
Well, it's not that big thing.
Like, how are we supposed to make money? I'm like, you don't. That's the point.
It was like 5 years ago or so when they did the whole like
the
is this video for children thing, and like all the toy channels started getting demonetized and losing all their viewerships, and they were like, oh, I can't make a fucking living playing with action figures. It's like, sorry, dude. Like, should have thought that through.
That's exactly right.
Who knew he
but like that's the thing is you can do whatever you want as long as you fly.
Hey, I got another story.
Yeah.
You know how Bubs was talking about you. I knew Jigs went to New Orleans. Didn't tell me one time.
You're shitting me.
No,
did he really?
Yeah.
Do we gotta go through this?
No, this one. I just
got
want.
off me by now.
No, because it brought up more memories. It brought up more memories. I mean, but look,
See how many people you've scarred, Jigs, with their callous disregard for our
but
friendship?
look, he's not the only one that's done that. He's not the only one that's done that.
Cut this bitch off. You cut this bitch off.
You gotta give him some slack on that one. The New Orleans is a party town. Like it's not like he's at a loss for things to do in New Orleans. It's like, so if I go to a town and there's not a lot going on there, I'm going to start looking up people I know in that town and seeing who I can go out to lunch with. I'm flying to New Orleans. Like there's enough to do to keep me busy.
Well, I could have told him where not to go and where to go. That's all.
That's true.
I'm just saying, but he's not the only one. There's a few people that's gone to New Orleans multiple times, and I'm like, they share their pictures, and you're like, really? I was like, damn, I ain't shit.
Yeah, at least shoot me a text. Let me know you're around.
I was like, yeah, man, I would love to take you to lunch, to get you a drink. I mean, you're coming out in a drink cycle.
Here's what I know. I know that if I wanted to get a hold of Jigs and he's not on a live stream at the moment, I have a definite feeling that I have a difficult time doing that.
Yes.
Like just getting a hold of him, because he doesn't fuck with Instagram very much. He's not. We're not really in, other than the football chat which he avoids about as much as the rest of us most of the time. So he's not a communicator.
Hold on, you talking about Discord?
I could try your Discord. Yes, I could try. That would be the best way. But is that really like a, hey, Jigs, I gotta ask you a quick question? Or is that like a sit around and wait for an hour and a half until you pop in?
I mean, all depends.
It
depends.
If you want him to respond quicker, you got to send him a message closer to when he's going to pop in.
Right. That's
on you.
You're right. What was I thinking?
Hold on. Boggs had no problem getting a hold of me. Boggs, did you ever have a problem getting a hold of me?
During the con.
Absolutely. The con, listen. Yes, hold on. At the con.
He's talking about a very specific time when he told you to call him and he answered the phone. Did you have trouble making that call? That's all he wants to know.
And he was like, reach out to me at 3:45 on Tuesday afternoon.
Listen,
don't be later. I'll be hunting without you.
The con, I had my phone in my bag. I didn't put my phone in my pocket.
Other than that, no.
See? Thank you, there.
I'm going to bed now.
Always.
Good night, everybody.
Good night.
Boggs, always.
Good night, Boggs.
Sweet dreams, Will.
Hey, good night, Boggs.
Thank you, Will.
Tony, you should be allowed to go to bed.
Hey. We don't hear that from people who are quitting.
Yeah, why are you saying
that? I
care for my Tony.
Boggs.
Infectious quitters mentality.
Yeah, they don't need to go to bed. Sit up for extra 9 minutes. Come on, Tony stayed. Yeah, you.
I guess.
Boggs, you can leave. Press that.
No, he cannot leave.
No.
I'm gonna leave.
Boggs, remember the man. You couldn't find the man for a day at the convention. You leave. Go get some sleep.
This isn't about Jigs' bad friendship. This is about what you owe the people, and you owe the people 9 more minutes of your presence.
You owe the people 9 minutes, Bob. Thank you, Drew. That's
why I don't want you to go away. I need at least 9 more minutes of you.
9 more minutes.
You know, you team Drew all day, so come on.
That's right.
You need to be team who that. Listen to me. Go get some sleep.
Remember that time when Boggs went to New Orleans and didn't call you?
Never. He's never been to New Orleans.
Hold on. Who that can't even remember what year that was? That's how long that shit was.
No, I've actually never.
That's how long you've been a bad friend.
I mean, I'm not the greatest.
It's a track record.
Who is?
Hey, I give him credit though. When I used to call Jigs, he would answer immediately.
I still answer. Hold on. When you called me, I didn't answer my phone.
No. Just said I haven't called you in a while. I said when I used to call you, listen to my statement. When I used to call you, you would answer immediately.
He used to call you on the phone.
When you told me, yo, Chicks, I need you to go to my man's house when I had never
Oh
went to
yeah,
the
oh
dude's
yeah,
house.
oh yeah. You
I had
did.
never been to the dude's house. I said, you know what? I'll go for you.
And
Who
then he
dat?
said it looked like he moved.
Who
Yeah, I
dat?
was
Was
like,
that?
no, I killed that day.
Who dat? Was
You
that
got
your
Jim
first?
doing wellness checks.
Who dat?
Man,
Was that your
I'm a
first
scammer.
fight?
Ah,
Was that
Yeah,
your first
I could have
time
got killed that day. I didn't know what I was
Yeah, that was
doing.
my first time. That was my first
No,
time.
I meant meeting Boston.
Oh yeah. Well, that was my first time meeting everybody.
Yeah.
Except Yahweh. That was my first time meeting everybody. Yeah. I know I saw people who were tall, some people who were short, and I was like, no in betweens. They really didn't have no in betweens. Like
I didn't know Boston Chris was heading down. I was surprised to see him in a lot of photos.
Yeah, he was shopping, boy. He was getting some books there.
That guy makes.
He did so much shopping that he took a day off. He was like, Saturday, I'm done. He's like, if I go around looking for books, I'm gonna spend more money.
What was the big book he got? I forgot.
Don't remember because he got a few books. I don't know which one would be considered big. So. I know he wanted a Silver Surfer 4, but he didn't get it. He got other stuff. So he said if I get that Silver Surfer 4, he said that'd be like the only book he would get. So,
What's up,
but
Jay?
yeah.
What's up, Ben? Good to see you, Ben. What's up, Jack? Good to see you.
But I just like to mess around with Jigs. It was just funny how it was funny how I ran into him though. It was hilarious.
Yeah,
I was talking to Boston Chris in the CGC line. I turned to my left and I said, "Hey, there's Jigs."
Damn,
Who was the guy we were walking around with? I joked around. I was like, "Hey, you can be Jigs' brother." I forgot what his
That
name
was Yahweh. That was Yahweh.
Everybody say that all the time. They be like,
What's his name?
It's a great
Yahweh.
shit. It's a great
Does he
shit.
have a
Oh, yeah.
YouTube channel?
He's on the auctions and
Yeah,
stuff.
it's Yahweh.
Yeah, it's Yahweh.
Yahweh.
Yeah,
And I didn't even see fucking Yahweh the whole time I was there.
That's why people think that's your doppelganger.
They're like, yo, because somebody called me Yahweh. Yahweh. I'm like, yo, no, I'm Jake.
Yeah,
my bad. My bad.
Fuck you, I'm Jinx. Jinx asshole.
Shit happened. No.
Oh my god.
Well, you know,
the guy told me that and said, I said, hey, Bubs. He says, I'm not fucking Bubs. It could have been Bubs in there.
Shit.
Who knows? It could have been him.
It might have been
he
me.
wanted me to get away from him. I don't know.
Nobody, you didn't call somebody else Bubs. I can't think of anybody else but me.
But I did ask somebody. I said, "Where's Bubs?" I did ask somebody.
there is
That's
a
fair.
guy in the community who looks just like Tony with hair. Y'all know that, right?
Harry
It's like
Tony.
Tony with hair.
Yes.
Tony with
I
hair.
swear
No.
to you.
Who's Harry
Who?
Tony?
Like with hair.
Who?
Yeah, Harry.
I never really.
Yes. Looks just like him. I'm telling you, they can go for brothers. What the hell is his name? Y'all know him. I just came. He got black hair, dark hair.
He does a
Look at Tony.
YouTube.
Just
He
put-
has a YouTube channel.
I don't know if he got a YouTube channel.
Well, that would narrow
Where
it
did you
down.
see this
Man.
guy then? It's just some guy in your
It's just some
neighborhood
guy
that
on the street.
Like, he
like in an
did
ABC
Well, he's
liquor.
being a bad
Hey,
friend and
you know
avoiding
what?
us all. He's meeting Tony's doppelganger.
on the street.
Oh shit!
You know,
was-
down at the Roy Rogers.
What does he drink? Vodka instead of bourbon?
No, he was at the con. He was at the
Promotes
con.
hair growth.
Yeah.
He stayed over there all the time. If you went by Unknown Comics, he was always over there.
I didn't go over there.
Hell's
Not
his
going
name?
over there.
Damn, what's his
I ain't want none of them new books.
Yeah,
I don't even know what Tony would look like with hair.
just imagine. Tony,
I
you
had hair, but I had it in the middle, and I had it feathered back.
Was it an afro?
Oh, I had
Yeah.
Feathered, like Farrah
Hold
Fawcett.
on. Tony, didn't
Oh,
you
yeah,
show
just
the
like
picture when you had hair?
Yeah, Young Wolf. We've seen it.
Yeah, it was part I'll find a picture. It was part of the middle. It was feathered back.
Yes.
Just
Tony was
picturing
a handsome man.
Tony singing lead for Striper.
Listen, Tony was a handsome guy.
Was why?
Well,
Yeah.
Yeah, what happened?
Oh yeah, the thing was Tony had hair. I was like, Tony was a handsome guy.
I mean,
It was, yeah, not anymore.
No.
At least you
Callie
had it at one
started
point.
the
Some of
mullet.
us are still working towards that.
He started the mullet.
y'all rough, man. See, y'all rough. See how y'all be on people? Goddamn, I'm glad y'all got off me, all right? Because y'all was on me.
Tennessee
For
Okay, let's
waterfall.
go back to Jigs. No,
yeah, why are we going back? You lucky, you guys lucky. I'm not fucking soft skin or soft whatever
What?
you call
What?
it.
Soft
Yeah.
skin.
Yeah, whatever the hell. What
I
they
mean,
call it?
tender. You
It's
tender headed? What you
thin,
talking?
it's thin
He's very
skin.
tender.
Thin skin. There you go. Thin skin. Soft skin.
You guys are lucky I'm not a tender lover.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. Whatever the fuck you want to call it. All right. Whatever you want to call it. Hold on, Joe. Don't get me on
Hey,
your.
wait, hold on.
I can get on all y'all.
Jigs is, I love you, but you give more shit than you take.
Why did I give more shit? No, I can take it. Hold
I
on.
didn't
Did
think
I
you
not
could
just
take
take all this shit for over an hour?
You said about thin skin.
Yeah.
Like they giving it to you for no reason. You give more out than you take.
What did I give you, Tony?
Dude, I've been up for I'm literally sleeping here. I'm up an hour and a half more than I should.
You the one told me you was gonna stay up all night,
and I was wrong, and I apologize for that.
It turns out you were right.
Yeah, because I'm still going. It was like,
No, we got
1
60
minute.
seconds.
1 minute.
Relax, Tony. You got a
1
fucking
minute.
minute.
Don't
Relax.
blow your load already. We got a whole another minute.
Look at Roscoe. Roscoe,
love
like,
it.
I'm out this bitch. I almost called people for 5 hours.
I thought he was going to hit the button. I mean, I was like, hey, all right, see you.
No. He knows to give everybody their outro. This is Tony's 5 hours. So
9 people are watching. More people are watching now that have been watching for the past 2 hours.
Exactly. I don't know how many people watch. How many people watch?
Yeah,
9 are watching right now.
Look at that. You can't shut this shit down.
We're growing.
You growing. That's what I'm saying.
This show is positively blossoming.
Exactly. Shit's growing. Yo, this is what you need.
Bye, Bugs.
Jigs, I love you, but
Bugs.
fuck you already.
Hey, Bugs.
I love you. All right, I love you guys.
Why you
See you later.
me?
Do it though. Bye.
Later.